And KC now stepping forward. Nature's Grass. Skumon tanks it up. So does BB. Hansama looking to get in towards the front line. LeBron goes in. Hansama dives onto Yike. There's the Pop Blossom. It finds 3. Hansama trying to get across the Decimating Smash. Kalist goes down. Hansama gets a double. Hansama will fall for it, as will LeBron. Not quite. This does impact. Locks Yahoo against the wall. And Yikes. Busio tries to get in. He can't. G2 fight back again. Only Kana's left alive now.
This time round, G2 will not let KC get away with it. LeBron with a monster ultimate. The target was firmly on Kalist's head, and Hansama
What's up, boys?
was quick to shut him down.
I'm doing okay. I think I have allergies. I think I have spring allergies.
It looked like KC.
I feel so sickly whenever I have allergies. Like how the fuck am I getting 1v1 by pollen and just like fucking dust in the air and shit? But I'm actually like hella sniffly. My eyes are red. My throat's a little bit cloggied up.
And Kalist then, with no spell shield, is immediately locked down. Hansama follows up to kill him off. And G2 with blinking health bars, they get away with this.
No, I don't take anything for it.
Keep Lebrov out of the fight, but Lebrov
You need to frame mug the pollen?
his rocket belt into the ulti. Beautifully done by Lebrov. The goal lead is back in G2's hands, but the game is kind of neutralized.
Fucking
Kalist is
genius,
still a
brother.
threat. I don't think this game is over just yet. These fights are going to continue to be intense. The battle between the AD carries has only gotten more fierce.
The benefit of Lebrov not being in the top lane fight was that he had his summoners. He had his spells. He could use them to get onto that backline. The gold lead now 4.5k for G2. They are 3.5 minutes away from an Infernal Soul. But KC have shown us they can fight back from this. That tree still very squishy. Only the Leandries and the Bloodletters now building up some resistances and health. And Yike will melt if met by Hansama.
You know, I don't think I'm actually allowed to watch LEC. But come on. But come on, I gotta watch Game 5.
Just shred people, Rob.
Having that Zonya is working its way there for Hansama.
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. That's what I say.
And still have that safety net. If he picks off Kalist, that's a very worthwhile trade for that Seeker's arm guard.
One more fucking Drake for G2 and they're really ahead. Also, I think I don't know, I think Kled might be falling off by this point though.
Around this Baron, which is up in 30 seconds time.
Look at the side lanes. I mean,
it's funny how
being pushed very deep by Broken Blade. He's got a full level over
some items go under the radar like Abyssal Mask, and now you see both junglers building it. It's a really strong item.
Yahoo trying his best to catch up to Caps, but the
tank version of Black Cleaver. I guess it's like Evan Shroud, but only for Magic Champ.
This is where
Remember
Yike
that
comes in
item.
handy. You can check all these brushes with the
Better than
top
Evan
lanes
Shroud. You don't have to
and
CC
make
people
sure
for
to
it. Oh,
trigger the
yike!
Yike
Is he caught? Holy fuck!
You can check the bush, but you can't check the Razor Beak pit. A charge in from Broken Blade.
That might be game.
Are trying to close them out the game right here, right now. The bear trap on the rope will pull back the
That actually might be game.
To escape. Kana TP'd in, was caught up in the Pop Blossom, but he just walks out to jungler down.
Because it's Baron
means G2
for G2. They're gonna look for it for sure. Hansama has Zonias as well, so he can kind of go trade 1-for-1 with Kalist and Zonias after the first kill. I feel like Hansama right now is just so locked and loaded. If he wants to, he can go in and kill anybody, and Zonia's all the burst. What an insane combo, by the way. Anivia Skarner.
He can step up, but no, he cannot. The wall comes down. His avenue of escape is cut off, and then G2 go on the offensive.
That's an incredible combo. I love that G2 constantly makes these combos work. They did the same thing with Ornn Trundle at Worlds. Trundle put the pillar down and Ornn eat into it, and it was like a giant AoE explosion out of nowhere, and it caught people off guard. And now they're doing the same thing. Anivia Skarner, Anivia Poppy. They love these kind of like more meme-y type combos, but they're not memes. They're legit strong combos that people don't use.
Yahoo pushing out the top wave. TP coming behind. G2 want to collapse.
Okay, they're looking for the collapse. Wow, that was an insane amount of tankiness from Skewman. He literally takes no damage from Aurora.
KC were only playing around that bot side river.
I mean, KC can't be making mistakes like this.
I mean, that it's going to be Soul. That death is so punishing because it overlaps with Soul.
Now they can stop pushing through 2 lanes. They don't care about the bot lane. They're going back.
I like the way G2's playing it too. They're not immediately going for it. They know if they know the Drake spawns at 25, they're going to force enemy team back into base and then take it free on the exit.
There's the pings.
G2 playing through 2 lanes, have another Baron buff up.
Maybe 4v5 fight right here. Yike has an angle, possibly.
Caps moving across, Kana going forward, Skewman locked up, Nature's Grasp doesn't hit onto anyone, and Broken Blade is diving the backline. Kalist has to use the barrier.
Oh my god. They're just fighting, but
G2
it doesn't look
didn't take
so
the top
good.
in mid tower, but did take the mid. Infernal Soul, their next objective.
G2's gonna be late to the Drake. It's gonna allow Yahoo to TP back. Oh, is Yike caught again? Wow.
And Yike has no way to escape.
That's two times in a row G2 finds a pick on him. And first time was Baron, second time it's Soul. Yikes. Wait. Didn't even mean to make that joke. Didn't even mean to say that. But it just happened.
In game 5, a Soul secured, a nearly 8k gold lead. KC's options are desperately running out, and they will need a miracle to turn.
Does Baron make you stronger? Yeah, it gives you adaptive force. I don't really know how much, but it gives you AP and AD.
It is a story they have told many times before. Another finals, another G2 win. This one more hard fought than most. But they are setting their sights on the Nexus, setting their sights on first stand. It's KC who took that spot last year. And G2 will have their vengeance. There's the crystallization.
I think Sivir is so hard to be useful on.
Still almost dies. Nature's Grasp coming out. Busio will survive. The Grasp, they line up. TP behind. Unstoppable Onslaught is going to land, but only onto Skewman. Between worlds we go. As KC.
Oh my god, it's not enough. DB's in, but flashes out.
Still survives. G2 escape relatively unscathed. Caps has TP, he went back to base.
Broken Blade is just such a massive threat. Every
play for
time
Soul here.
onto Kalist, that KC
You play for Soul, you turtle up, and you play for Elder, excuse me, not Soul.
And it's low health bars on G2 that are escaping.
Wow, he gets the crab. That's a big give by Skewman. I am very surprised that they didn't play harder for Scuttle there. I think K-Corp actually has a chance. It's extremely slim, but the call here should be
but KC will use everything in their power to
turtle
take
up,
every chance that they've got to stay
play for Elder
alive in this final game.
And importantly for KC, they've held onto their inhibs. There are none of these super minion waves coming in, crashing towards their Nexus. We've got 1 minute and 50 seconds on the next Baron.
That's what I was going to say. How long does that last? It's an
Baron doesn't even matter against Sivir anyways. Like, it matters because it might pull KC out of their base, and if they get pulled out of their base right now, they're going to lose. I am sorry to say, if they get baited to go for this 5v5 right at this moment, they are going to lose.
7,000 gold lead for G2. A larger.
They need 7k gold to matter less, which will happen in a few minutes.
An Infernal Soul. For KC, a GA now complete on Kalist, but
I don't see Sivir having a pop-off fight though, honestly. I'm not sure. I mean, on one hand, I guess Sivir could, but on the other hand, Sivir versus Anivia, we've seen so many times, it's just dog shit. Like, it's so hard for Sivir to not get completely zoned out of the fight by Anivia and just guided. No dash versus Anivia wall as well. It's just been bad. It's always been bad to play Sivir versus Anivia. Look at this. He almost literally had a blow flash right there. One fucking pixel off.
Broken Blade still pushing in bot. That needs to be answered if you're KC.
Yeah, I mean, he's just going to take this tower if you leave him alone with it.
It's kind of insane. DL played with BB 6 years ago. I know, dude.
Pick up that gold. G2 keeping up the pressure, waiting for the Baron to spawn. I don't know if they even
You think it's Aurora that has to step up? I mean, she can, but she doesn't have too much damage right now.
GT know that KC have to take risks in this position. That's why they're playing slow, just letting Broken Blade do the work.
Not enough damage at the moment. No Death Cap, no Void.
Broken Blade can always make it over. And now it's KC who might be overextended on midway.
Yeah, they're playing without any vision. Look at the damage coming out from those Void.
Look at KC getting pulled out of their base, right?
On the flank, on the Nico. Crystallized down, Busio. Mikhail's away.
KC's just getting pulled out of their base. Just stall, just play with them, just toy with them.
The damage on the Yike is good.
He uses the stopwatch, but he can't get over the wall. Has to use his flash. Flash in from Kana with the unstoppable onslaught. Nature's Grasp coming out as well. Hansama blocked up there by Skuma. The counter crystallized. Good knockback on the Pop Blossom.
Wow, Busio just saved the game with that. Hansama's in, but it's only GA. Wait, Hansama might have thrown the game. Hansama just died. Oh, what? What? Busio just solo won the game by headbutting Nico away on his ulti. Busio just solo fucking carried that fight. That was so fucking sick what he did. He headbutt Nico during her ult.
Unbelievable.
And that just actually changed everything because she was about to get a 4-man flash ult. Wow.
The entire KC squad collapse around him to keep him alive.
And Kalist GA
cannot find a clean fight.
In a game like this, seconds feels like years. Yikes, stopwatches for 2.5 and manages to flash away. Lebrov can't get into position.
Oh my god, Lebrov. Oh my god, Lebrov got stuffed.
Lebrov because of the knockback. And look at the flashing from Lebrov. Locks down Kalist.
2-man headbutt, 2-man pulve as well afterwards. Hansama gets traded by fucking...
Gets the one shot onto Hansama, and with him gone, the amount of damage that they have is slowly starting to whittle away.
The Titanic Hydra doing so much work from Broken Blade there.
What a GA buy by fucking Kalist. I would not have bought GA here and I would have lost the game. That's the value of GA that I don't value it as much as I should. I wouldn't have bought GA. I probably would have won BT and then it would have lost us the game actually.
We'll go another round, my boys. Let's see who lands.
That was such insane value. Now the gold lead doesn't matter as much. 6K, Elders up. This is the best chance in the game for the losing team. Maokai ult. Oh my god. Wait, this fight looks winnable for KC. Oh my god. No way. 2v2.
It's another 3 for 3.
It's another 3 for 3. What the fuck? They're starting the objective. I think that KC can get this. They're just on it. I don't think Anivia can stop it.
Double Zonya's available on Yike and Yahoo. Caps needs
Cap. I don't think Caps can stop it.
By a sapling, Lebrov on his way out. Yike there on the wrong side of the crystallized Glacial Storm doing a lot of work. Caps dodging away from the weirding. Yike falls towards the top side, twofold hex. Lebrov looking for it. Goes on to Yike who uses the twisted advance to dodge the CC.
Is Egg?
In Egg. Now it's all on Lebrov. The dragon down to 2,000. Yike gets the smite. Caps is revived. Will take out Yike. Caps trying to trade onto Yike.
Oh my god!
Double stopwatch.
Oh my!
G2 and Caps find the fight.
They lose the Elder, but they will get the kills. Look at the start of this fight. The poke from Hansama was so good. Busio finds the double knockup onto the front line.
This is high level. This is so high level.
The damage really starts to be unleashed from this Sivir.
The fighting in this game is so high level. It's so mechanical. The stuff that Caps is doing, how he's moving, his movement, his Zonya's timing, his wall placement there, like everything is so clean, man.
Secured for G2.
Wow.
In the base, they're at the inhibitors.
Wow.
There's no inhibitor turrets remaining.
I'm speechless at how well everyone played that sequence. There was no mistakes, right? There was literally it was pixel perfect play from everyone. And then, you know, you could say like, oh, well, didn't somebody miss a skill shot, right? Didn't Aurora miss some skills? But it's like, dude, Cap's movement there was so good.
Most of G2. Broken Blade dodges away.
He deadass dodged into the edge of Aurora ult. Who the fuck is going to assume that you're going to, like, there's only one way to move into Aurora ulti, right? And it's like away from the edge. Oh, dude, it was so good. I need to do that more, actually, myself.
It was absolutely insane. The double stopwatch is coming through at this stage. KC just make the call. Burn the Elder, kill it. We can
burn the Elder. Then they kill him here.
He picks off Yike.
And then here it's like what? Like that movement was just too good, man. And the Zhonya's timing on the Q into a perfectly timed fucking Nico ulti on the Zhonya's.
They finish off the mid jungle at KC.
Crazy to think a few other skill shots going differently could have been the difference maker in that fight.
That's the fun shit to watch. That's the cool shit to watch. Stuff that you would never see outside of pro play.
GA as well, back off of cooldown.
I mean, the 500
wow.
CS win condition Sivir.
Fucking cinema, man. Actually fucking cinema. Dude, my heart is like racing watching this. This is insane. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough for them to defend. 7-item Kai'Sa too does so much fucking damage on every W. Look at this. Every W. Let's see it. Next one. Okay. KC's trying. They're going for caps. He has flash. Oh, it didn't even take his Banshees out. BB's ending the game. The thing is, dude, it's fucking Sivir. I hope you guys realize this is the Sivir wet dream is on the Nexus defense. You get a wipe. This is the Sivir dream right here. Sivir does so. Look at Caps' HP bar. He got half HP on accident. Oh my god, Hansama insta-died!
No instinct to kill, no Zhonya's, no time. G2 now. Will you continue to advance in a 4v5 or do you?
This is the Sivir dream on the Nexus. You don't care how many inches you're down. It's actually just more possible bounces for you onto the enemy backline.
G2 is forced to retreat. Kalista is just wave throwing. How does he
look at this. Look at the damage, by the way, on accident.
Oh my god, gets the Q, gets the
oh my god, that was sick. Hansama actually couldn't react in time with Zhonya's. Kind of a rare miss. Couple things that we could see, right? Couple things that we could see. Kalist could sell his Essence Reaver for a Hex Optics C44. At this point, that's better. And the reason why it's better is because Hex Optics is a damage multiplier. It's about 9% at 500 range. And 9% of his like 500 AD is a shit ton of damage, right? Because he's critting for like 1,000. So 9% matters a lot at this point. You're not going to get the full 10% value, but that's okay. Even at 500 range, it's still completely worth it. So he could do that. It's probably mathematically better for him to lose the Sheen proc, which is like a flat amount of damage to get like a percentage multiplier on his autos. As well as the fact that if he gets a kill, then he'll go to 600 range Sivir, which is really crazy. Hansama could sell his Kraken and either get a Nashor's or another AP item like Shadow Flame. That's more, in my opinion, that's more worth it, and that's more efficient than having a Kraken because you have so much AP that it like the multiplicative effect of having like another AP item is actually really crazy right now.
With little to no vision being allowed outside of the base for KC.
Those are like small adjustments that they can make to their build that would make like a 10% difference to their damage, but you know, it doesn't. It's not going to change the game. Yeah, he would lose a Q upgrade. But if you look at the math on the Q upgrade, it doesn't scale that well with the game time, right? Q upgrade is a lot of base damage that does not scale with like AP or AD that well. But having more pen will increase the damage of your passive, which at this point at level 18 has been scaling with every single level that you've been getting and scales with your death cap and void.
49 minutes ago when I said take a breath. Let's take a very quick one right now.
Okay, Medic, you shut up. We'll give you time. Get ready, because you're going to need all of the oxygen in your body as we get close to that final fight. KC is approaching the Dragon. Yike, going to be the face checker. There's Caps. The immediate
Oh my god, Yike.
Yike.
Holy shit, he had to flash out. And that was not a really high value Maokai ulti. All they got there was they got actually nothing. They didn't get shit. Holy shit, BB's looking for the split end. He's actually pulling Sion away from the team fight so the enemy team can get Elder for free. I think it's Elder Baron end for G2. I think it's Elder Baron end here. Or an attempt to end by G2.
At the top left of your screen. 2 minutes, 20 seconds.
I don't think it's GG at all. I don't think it's GG. I think that Kalist could have a hero moment. Here's his play. Here's Kalist's play. Okay, are you guys ready? It's ulti, start auto-attacking frontline, flash out of Anivia's ulti, and just go sicko mode. You have to send. You have to send. Kalist can't play the fight to kite back. He literally has to flash forward and just send. At this point, everyone's two-shot to his autos, and if he gets like a really, really good clump up on his W, it's gonna literally wipe the entire enemy team. That's the only way that they're gonna win. It sounds crazy, but they have a 1% chance of winning anyways. I think they have to send with Aurora Sivir and just try to one-tap enemy backline.
Come on.
If they don't do that, they're gonna lose right now. They're gonna lose.
That is true. They didn't have Elder Baron, and this time they do. Inhibitors respawning.
They're being so cautious. Look at how much time they're waiting. They need the waves to sync up. Top is pushed in. Bot is pushed in. Busio
looking for him.
Good flash by Skewman. Jesus. And that's Sivir ult. Big value. That's Sivir and... Oh, it's not Felty as well? They're sending. They're sending. Oh. Oh! I can't tell if this is good or bad. It's almost 1 fucking health. Oh my god, they actually ended. They tried. I was following the logic. I was following what K-Corp was doing. It wasn't enough. Like, they couldn't fucking clutch it out at the end. It's not possible. That was a crazy ending.
Tooth and nail to the bitter end. But G2 just barely.
That was a sick game. That was a sick game. Holy fuck.
So many moments it looked like Karmine Corp were gonna make the miracle happen. But G2
has a drag queen on stream or what?
Again at the top of Europe.
What was that cat thing? I don't know. What the hell was that? Holy moly. What an absolutely... Dude, they have the same... Do they have the same uniform? Or...
That was a great series. Games 3 and Game 4.
Why is Yike and why is everyone wearing the same color? Is it just a coincidence? These like these reddish jackets look the same on both teams. Oh, okay, never mind. No. G2's is a little bit brighter red.
Get the honor of lifting the LEC versus trophy, representing
K-Corp is more brownish and G2 is yeah. You're right. I think I might be colorblind because for a second it looked the same color, and I was confused. Like, why does everyone look like they're on the same team? Wow, that was fucking sick.
A well-deserved win for G2. It was hard fought.
That was fucking sick. I don't even think I don't know. Like that was just fucking sick.
Cloud9 will C9 lift their first trophy since
Holy shit, I am actually so hyped after that. That was some high-level stuff. I feel like that Elder contest by Caps is going to go in 20 different highlight reels. It wasn't like the flashiest thing ever to run in a 1v2 and contest Elder, but god damn, it was pixel perfect.
Trying to keep his top laner alive. Griffin jumps in, so does Matu. Double kill to Saint as he'll shuffle away. Quadra kill to Saint. Flash forward from Dokla. He fancies himself the first blood solo kill. Berserker stands. Berserker fires. Berserker wins. Lion are on a roll, and it's up to Cloud9 to stop him.
You know what I like? I'm really happy to see that K-Corp tried to send at the end. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to talk about this for a sec, like, because I think a lot of people don't understand this about League. If you are going to lose 99% of those, if you're in a situation where it's like 99% loss, you have to think about what is the only way that we could possibly win this game, and you have to do it. You just have to do it, even if you look like a fucking monkey by doing it. Even if they look like an idiot to go for a combo on Skarner, that was the best play that they could possibly make. The enemy team has Elder Baron. They're going to win. You have to you have to imagine what the best play is that gives you the highest chance of winning, and you have to do it. But like a lot of people don't understand that, and they're just like question marking, like, wow, like, why are they doing this? Why are they doing that? And it's like, because if they don't do that, the enemy team is going to walk at your Nexus and win. So like, going for a 10% chance play is the best possible play.
With Lion going up against C9. C9 have been favorites all throughout these first couple months of competition, but Lion have been looking fierce here lately.
They really have. I mean, they are killing it in the lower bracket. Only 2 losses, 9 wins in that lower bracket. Lion looking to upset some predictions here today against Cloud9, who definitely are still coming in as heavy favorites.
Yeah, I mean,
new LCS stage looks sick. I think it's kind of corny that LCS Finals is at the studio, but
been waiting to see who is going to make it up here to challenge them. Lion have had to fight tooth and nail to get here. Very arduous journey up to challenge Cloud9. And
that is a fucking Garen. Why is who fed Garen? Bro, who fed Garen?
Is their drafting. Their drafting has been,
I think,
really
He's literally
strong,
like 20 kills right now.
Very surprising in a lot of cases. They're utilizing flex picks in a way that no other team in the LCS has been. Varus top, Aurelia top,
TSM.
They're bringing in the Orange jungle,
Pepe.
they're bringing in the Vayne top, they're bringing in all of these picks that are making it so hard to draft against.
Garen is legit frame mugging, brothers.
It's been a really, really big area for that battleground of the draft. Dokla, of course, has really stepped up to the challenge here for the team. The rest of the players also very flexible.
I think that the guy's
champions,
armor is just unflatteringly too big for
when they're
him.
going against Cloud9,
I don't even think the
always
guy's
have
like.
some plan to deal
Sorry,
with
wrong button.
Thanatos.
Well, coming into this finals weekend, Cloud9.
Yeah, it's like hired cosplayers. They have no association with the team. It's okay. When you're on stage, you don't care about what's happening behind you.
Already beaten in a series so far in Lock-In. They beat Lion in a best of 3. They beat Team Liquid in a
First
best
pick
of
is
3.
Zero.
They beat Sentinels in a best of 5. So now Lion
Into
has
first
to
pick
find
Ori,
that
no
secret
Nocturne,
sauce that
classic,
nobody else has
Corki,
found
Yunar,
thus
Lulu,
far
right here.
in
Let's see
Lock-In.
it.
We're already underway, and it's triple mid lane bans from Lion.
Or
The
it's
tried and true
no way
go
he's gonna
after
play Nidalee
APA
Renekton, right?
strategy. The
It's
Ziggs
Nidalee
to
Renekton,
lead the
maybe.
Annie all
I would
ran
say
out.
Yunar
C9
Lulu
getting
or
rid of the Varus, the Pantheon, and the
perhaps
Nocturne.
a Jarvinius.
Azir, first pick over to Lion.
So Lion here already. Of course, they opt for the Azir side with Nocturne
Ezreal
being
Karma?
off the table. There's not the Orianna
Mesh TV thinks this up.
Available. And Lion want to supplement
Okay.
this Azir with a push.
Please don't play Nami.
Which allows your jungler to go.
Please don't play
that
Nami,
Orianna
I beg.
mid.
Maybe.
You know, Ezreal and Karma
I don't know.
will be completely
I don't even
fine
know what
by
you'd play here,
themselves in the
actually, if
bottom
you're
lane.
Vulcan.
So now they can get
I hate
an
this matchup. I think it's
aggressive
Karma
jungler
favored.
inspired to pair with this Azir.
I think that if Corki had
Pressure the
Karma,
Orianna splash.
And now the question is,
they
do
would
go
smash
Nami here
Ezreal.
and try to match, fire with fire
We've seen
in
Nami
that
yesterday.
bot
That
lane,
matchup
or are they
sucks.
gonna,
Played it
kind of break
myself
the
as well
parity
and
in the
found
role
that
so
it's
far.
pretty unwinnable for Corki Nami.
Nami, Corki,
If you go
really
Bard, it's
strong
similar,
2v2, absolutely can challenge it.
And Bussy,
They're putting the priority
makes sense.
on the Mbessa.
He didn't 2
This
champ.
is a flex pick.
8 wins,
Could
2
go to
losses.
Blabber. I know he plays it a ton in solo queue, really likes it. Obviously, Thanatos also a stellar Mbessa player.
And I think that their bans will tell us which role it's going to go into. If they ban Renekton, then it's probably going to go into Thanatos' hands here because you don't want that lane matchup.
Putting the camera
But
on
if
the
they
random
leave a lot of
Garen
the top
cosplayer.
lane
Let's
options
fucking go.
open, then the flex becomes a little bit more apparent towards the jungle side. So, you know, you're thinking about Rumble and you're thinking about Renekton, these types of things.
Can you co-stream with the
float around
boys?
top side, and they're banning jungle
I
champs,
already made the call, but no one's here.
I kinda
I'm here all
smell,
alone.
Jungle Mbessa
Check me
here
out.
for Blabber.
All alone.
Really exciting. I do think if you're going to go jungle Mbessa, having some point and click CC to
The boys are going to miss the
for
event.
that ultimate entering into these fights with the public execution can be
A lot
such
of these,
strong pairing.
in
So
first game of
possibly
Fearless,
they don't wanna ban
it seems like
Renekton because
LCS
maybe
kind of
they
has
wanna
a
play
formula,
Renekton,
right?
because Renekton and Mbessa can
Like,
be
I would
a
expect
really
some
strong
range support here. I'm not
2v2.
sure
You
what
go
enchanter,
forward,
but I would
set 'em
expect
up,
some range support here.
Execution, all of a sudden someone's getting knocked out.
A curveball here would be if
similarly-
Vulcan wanted to
so
play
they do
like
ban
engage.
At least one of them, but they leave the
But playing
Rumble
engage in
open, so
Ezreal
they
Karma
could
doesn't
also
sound too
say,
hot,
okay,
does it,
fine,
boys?
you can have Rumble.
I think
And then
maybe
the
here,
Galio,
like, just go
and you can
Lulu
have
with
Essa
Ambessa, and
Galio
it's kind of a wombo
combination.
combo.
So there's so many layers with a couple of these champion selects, especially top lane and jungle.
That would be
There's the Renekton ban that you
my
guys were talking about at first. That's the one that
my,
you don't
like,
want to deal with in the 1v1 in top lane.
theory craft
So
that no
we are
one has done
definitely
yet,
keeping
which
the
is
full
try
question
Lulu
mark
Ambessa
pings
and
of
try to
the
go for
flex
Ambessa
pick
ult,
in
knock up
effect
into
here in the
Lulu,
second
knock up
half
into
of the draft
Polly, and that would
lineup.
actually
One more ban to
be
go. And once more, they are going
a
to target the
pretty
support role.
strong
Different type of
combo to
support
play
role,
off of,
removing
because then you
some
have
of the
chain
point of
knockups with
engage
Ori
of the
as
Nautilus
well.
as compared to the laning power of that Nami. So where do C9 want to go from here? We
Okay,
still don't discern
Nico works
what
too.
that
It's
support is
once
going
again,
to
it's
be.
the same
Yeah,
thing.
support
It's
for
just
sure. You
Ambessa
wanna
goes
keep
in, and there's
Ambessa,
some sort of
like we're
follow-up that
talking
can
about, so
that
you
can
can
combo with
get
Ori
around
ult.
if they do decide to go for Rumble, or if they
Now,
decide
you
to go
know,
for
on the
tank
on the
opposite
other
side,
hand,
and then it
I would
makes it
say
easy
Karma
for
has
you
an
to,
extremely
to
high
go
win
with
rate
that
against
one.
Nico,
And
because
the
stylistically,
Nico, while it isn't
Karma
the
kind of
Nami,
counters
it
Nico.
is huge potential
Karma can
for
reveal
team
Nico in
fights,
stealth, in
and
lane,
Vulcan has
and
been
killer,
very good with engages.
and big AoE
So
shields
Nico
counter
CC,
Nico's big
as well
AoE
as being a
engage.
strong lane here looks pretty good for Cloud9, rounding it out while also keeping their flex alive.
And I love the fact that they're keeping that flex alive makes it harder for Dokla here too, right? Because Dokla has been willing to bring out some of these range counter picks. You can't slam a Vayne top and know that this could just get flexed away.
Karma Xin Zhao is really strong.
Come on.
But then you could ask for a remake.
It does not look good here.
Pretty standard. I kind of wonder if Blabber is going to play this this Ambessa, or if it's going to go top. I guess the fact that they picked it at this point allows it to be a flex.
And as a result, you pretty much
K'Sante. So they basically have drafted very mobile standard backline with a decent front line. Oh, never mind. It's going to be Gnarblind instead of K'Sante. Let's see what Thanatos comes up with in response to that. This comp seems very divey, so maybe they're going to go Ambessa top with another diving jungler. Oh shit, okay. It's going to be Malphite jungle, Ambessa top.
This is interesting because you just mentioned the Malphite in the hands of Inspire.
Once again, very divey team comp, Malphite, Ori, Nico. Just everyone press R on one guy and go in, right?
This is a very,
and on the other side, you have more of a defensive team comp that wants to kite back.
And it's just a good combo with Ambessa. You know, this engage, Ambessa, Malphite, Nico, and Orianna. That is quite
C9 is definitely going for a very press R, chain CC, dive comp, and if any part of this combo gets broken up, they're going to get kited to oblivion and die. But if they one-shot somebody, specifically I think going for Azir with this kind of comp would be really good. Then they probably can they can easily win this game.
Yo.
Because it's not.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up?
Did you watch LEC finals? That was some fucking cinema game 5, bro.
I was kind of watching it. I had it open, but I wasn't staring at it.
Okay, dude, that last... There was an Elder contest where Caps walked in a 1v2, and bro, he's still fucking him. Like, he's so mechanical. Like, he's just so locked in still.
What'd he do?
He's just playing the fight pixel perfect, and he's like walking in on an Elder contest 1v2 and just like flexing super hard, dodging everything, perfect Zhonya's timing. Like, he's just him, and he basically like kind of solo won the game off that play, because if the enemy team gets Elder clean, then they can come back. You just have to watch it.
With Inspired guiding the team, showing them exactly where
Caps the GOAT.
Yo.
And they're going to have to be coordinated to deal with this combo potential on C9.
So,
yo, what's
Blabber and APA start out almost every game with typing "good luck, have fun." I don't think this is just good sportsmanship.
I kind of like how I like that C9 picked like a full send
He's not getting
AoE dive wombo combo team comp to try to deal with you know, like Azir Karma Ezreal, which is traditionally like pretty good safe backline. I want to see how this goes. I could definitely see a world where C9 hits everything and just one-shots Azir to start the fight. And then I could also see a world where Saint, you know, gets an early Zhonya's, for example, and is like very, very hard to kill, and they just get guided.
You just buried a single Corki here? What?
Yeah, you have to get push.
Right, as the laning phase has kicked off, we've got Emily
I think it's fine.
for an interview with APA's mom.
Oh, dude, I just realized it's Ven Corki again. They can't stop this guy, man.
Here with Stacey
They literally cannot stop Savannah. He will just Corki every time.
Her son in the LCS finals. So congratulations, first of all, another
He loves
finals
his
for
shit.
him. How are you feeling? I heard you just got back from a cruise too, and then flew directly here.
We didn't fly. The cruise was out of Long Beach, so we just came up today. Yes.
Does not know how cruises work. That's me. So how it's now been an entire split, you know, with C9.
-1 Saints.
How would you
Come
rate
on, bro.
just overall
Lock in.
your son's performance in terms of fitting on this team?
Come on, bro.
I think his performance has been excellent this year, and I think he fits on the team very well.
And then
Oh, wow. She jinxed him.
so
She just made him take a turret shot.
he stepped onto this
Thanks,
stage.
Mom.
What have you done kind of behind the scenes to support him in that?
I think we've always supported him. We've supported him for years.
And it proposed.
So, and we'll always
GG.
support him.
That's
GG.
I love the
Yeah,
I love the
Garen's
family
chopping off
I love
somebody's
the
head.
family
On
interview
Twitter,
mid game. This is an
where
excellent
I was
time
using
for this.
giant head of your son as a prop.
Can't even tell it's
I'm getting so
sarcastic.
Give it to
I'm
you,
getting so fucking
to
hyped.
cheer him on today. And
Okay.
I have heard we have
Never
a
mind.
game pause, so we're gonna throw it back to the casters to see what's up with that.
Thank you, Emily. And,
Good start to
yeah,
things.
We do have a pause, but, hopefully we'll be able
Ooh, it's
to
Corki.
get you
No,
any
a timer.
information
Goddamn,
about
I
that
just thought
pretty quickly. A lot of cosplayers here today.
Forget what I said.
Garen and Lux on stage. We got a bunch of cosplayers in the audience as well. It's great to see everyone here for LCS Finals.
I like that Heimerdinger stash. That is looking good.
Pagoda
natural,
pause.
actually,
Yo, put their egg rolls in.
I knew
we
it.
got,
It's a
packed
sponsored
house
segment.
Here. We also had a really fun
One pause per
time
finals.
out in the parking lot
Put
with
the egg rolls
pregame
in.
there. And getting to hear from a
APA
lot of
paused because he
fans.
took a turret
I
shot.
think you have an update,
He
Flowers.
said, I'm trying to listen to my mom's
Yes, I
interview.
just heard from producers. They
Hold
are
the fuck up.
investigating a potential APA mouse issue. Pretty hard to
APA
play
mouse
Oh,
issue.
APA mouse issue.
So
That's
we're
why he
gonna
took
get
the
to
turret
Oh, yeah, I
shot.
took a turret shot. Oh,
Any
fuck my
issues
mouse.
there with that
What
and
the
get back
fuck?
into game ASAP.
I will say he was doing a good job even despite the mouse issues because you could hear during Emily's
fuck?
interview the
Did-
crowd was
did you guys
making
watch
huge
any
noise
of
for
the
every,
LCK Cup finals
cannon
last night?
minion and
I just
CS
randomly put it
that
on the
Saint was
TV
missing
while I was
as
like,
Yeah.
falling
was
asleep.
pushing him into the tower.
I kind of
It was a
feel,
speed run.
and I don't
starting out
what do you
pretty
think
well
about the sneaky? Like, I kind of
despite
feel like the
issues, and hopefully we
production
can
wasn't
get those
that
resolved
impressive. Like,
very
it didn't
quickly
give me
for
that
the
hype.
year. You know, Emily was
Oh, I
also
didn't see
asking
the
you
like
besides
beginning thing,
behind the scenes to
the one they
support
normally do
APA,
with like
maybe
the back and
a bunch of
forths.
extra mice to his
Did they do
games.
that?
So you got him ready.
You got the
Yeah,
backup
they
ready
did.
to
They did
go.
a little bit of like
And
the shit
let's talk
talking,
wasn't the
like,
hype?
about C9
like
and why
young,
they
I'm
are
coming
such a
for
big
you,
favorite
or like
coming into
your
Reps.
your
I mean,
time is
they
over,
have
and
been
I don't know, it just
absolutely
it felt a little bit
this
corny, and
was-
it for
this
me
is a
like
team that I think, you know, coming in,
felt
people
a
were
little bit
It's because they don't have
mostly
Faker.
low
It's only
effort.
good with Faker.
Usually those are pretty good, but yeah, I didn't see it this time. Tuned in after. Was that the only thing or what?
No, it was just like the whole thing. Like it was done in Hong Kong, so I guess they played the lead up to the finals also in Hong Kong. And I kind of felt like it was awkward that the whole show was in Korean, but they're doing it in Hong Kong, where obviously if you're local, you don't speak any Korean, right? So the crowd vibes were kind of off because I don't think they can really understand anything that the announcers are saying. But
Sure.
You
Why
don't
were
think
they in
Koreans
Hong
were there?
Kong?
I think it was just part of like trying something out.
It's because they want Gen G to have more like travel experience, so they don't choke the worlds every time.
No, that's not why they were there.
Lion is definitely the non-Cloud9 team.
Why do you say that?
Because it's not like Gen G was coordinating where the finals were.
Yeah, but it's storylines. LCK doesn't want to have this team that just wins LCK and then shits themselves at Worlds every year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, you're right.
It has been in draft. It has been in
Finally, he admits it. Was that so hard?
No, it was very easy.
And it's been individual
To accept the bullshit in front of my face. Fuck you!
Have been talking about, and it had much better performances. So we'll see if Lion can continue their success.
The only
because
interesting
they
part about
had
the finals
a
was
much
that
more
fucking
difficult
Chovy
journey
picked Annie
here,
into
you know,
his
playing
ear,
these back-to-back
and he went
elimination series and having
Maligma
to
Proto
prep
Belt.
over and over for a new opponent each day.
Maligma.
I like that you bring up Saint improving
OP
throughout
item.
the playoffs. because
Chovy loves Proto Belt.
looking at APA coming into the year, I
Yeah.
think everybody
I mean, it's
realized
a
last year was a bit of a downturn for
Yuntal-esque
APA, so to see him
item.
bounce
It's just
back
like an
here at the start
extremely
of
efficient item,
2026
right?
has been great.
Every
Meanwhile,
stat on it is
Saint
great.
was generating a lot of buzz last year himself, only to start off
And he doesn't have to
2026
ramp over
with underwhelming
20 fucking
performances.
minutes.
Now
Yeah,
really
that's true.
starting to sharpen the
How long
I
does
just
it
view
take Yuntal
Yuntal
to
as
get
like
points
I
back?
view Yuntal as like an
Head-to-head is
extremely
super
it's a
It
stat
really
ball.
is, right? And it's not the mid lane head-to-head I think people were talking
They,
about. People were
like,
talking about
Yuntal's variable because if you get free time to just smack a turret, it's so much faster.
Yeah.
But like, if you're losing, Yundle is just so ass.
Dude, I sometimes I'll just push and I'll just start fucking hitting a camp to lifesteal and to stack it. It's like double value. So funny.
Yeah, I think.
But like I won't kill it.
How many autos is it for full stacks?
125.
That's a
1-2 crit per auto.
It's like an entire call if you're only last hitting.
Players are so exciting as well. Dokla with his counter picks, with his creativity in the role, and Thanatos just being this.
You can't really freeze with a Yuntal then, because you have to keep pushing to stack it.
True.
Okay, so Rocket Belt is 2650 gold, and it's 121% gold efficient. So if you're getting any value at all out of the Rocket Belt, like active, then you know it's like 150. Like, well, it's 121 baseline. So.
If he is able to do that in this game. Mid lane
Oh
very
shit!
low.
Could he just flash? Could he have just flash auto?
Oh, that was close.
Like that?
And usually that favors the Azir.
What did you mean,
because
no
you're
W?
Close to your level 6, you can go for Azir sweep. It's a
I mean, like, could he have flash autoed
autoed
with a lethal tempo proc and killed him there?
Yeah, this is not a kill angle, but I'm gonna make
Yeah, but, like,
trade
soldierless?
Yeah, soldierless, just a lethal tempo proc with an auto. Would it have killed? I don't know. Would love to know.
We'll see about the next.
Would love to hear your thoughts.
Close.
Malphite ganking Dokla right now. All right,
Dokla almost 6. He's almost mega. Good flash by him.
Ooh.
Good flash. Good flash.
Yeah, you spoiled it. He didn't even flash for me. Thank you for that.
This is something that I love when Malphite players
What?
in, because everyone just thinks about Jimmy as like.
What's your game time?
They're not going to do anything except farm until 6.
Oh, sorry.
427, 8.
Yeah, I'm with you.
No.
That's it's not 4.
What do you mean,
Not
Poboter?
Nope.
And that's a kill pressure. The ultimate is a.
Don't give me an actual
Oh.
game time, motherfucker.
You can use that to
I gave you the right seconds.
So now,
My fucking
if that
god.
top lane is left
44?
isolated, Thanatos
5?
will have big pressure
Six?
next
Too early
time
for this
around,
shit.
and his ultimate does
8?
spawn. Crab is on the
9?
bottom side,
Alright,
though,
I'm good.
and we
Let's
are
see.
always talking about this 6-minute Crab
Where's Poe?
for the level 6.
Where the
No
fuck is
explanation.
Poe?
Yeah, where is
Missing
this guy?
finals,
And because
no
he
no
knows,
show.
alright, you've got the Ezreal Karma constantly pushing. You're probably going to have the bot side Scuttle Crab anyway. Inspire does get the critical one. He gets to that level 6, and he takes the vision. So you expect.
I bet he didn't even
Yesterday?
stream 90% of these games, like the requirement said.
Is that the requirement? 90%?
It was something like that.
To be an official co-streamer, dude, I feel terrible every single year I sign up to be an official co-streamer for like first stand or MSI, and then it's actually just completely my bad. I don't realize that it's like in a terrible time zone, and I don't want to stay up till like 5 a.m. to watch live.
Well, you usually say you're going to, and then you do it for one day, and then you go, you know what, guys, it's not worth it. I'm
It's
just going to
fucking
watch
not
the
worth
bot,
it.
get it for viewership, and I feel way better.
Yeah, actually facts. No flash, shuffle away, and then he just EQs. Wow. APA didn't have ult.
He didn't ult.
That changed a lot. He didn't have it.
Nicely done there.
He must have
Yeah, but
used
he
it
didn't.
earlier on a
Something I
solo.
wanted
Use
to
it.
talk about is that, you know, normally it is always so much in the favor of Azir when you get both flashes down on these mid laners, but flash is very important against Malphite.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get kill with first
APA
Malphite
didn't
ult.
have his ulti,
GG.
and that was the big difference. APA used the shockwave to push out that previous wave when he wanted to go for a reset. If you have the shockwave,
That's hilarious that he
I think Sage
used it
dead
to push a
rights, but
wave.
They thought they could get it without that.
He ulted minions. How did was that caught on camera and we just didn't pay attention, or is that only something that Ezreal called out?
Now Lion no, with no Malphite ultimate, they have
We
some
saw it.
pretty good setup
We saw it?
around
But
that
I
area.
mean, I didn't.
Oh, he's coming back. Does he have another ult?
Wait, what? Okay, he's dead now. Saint just fucking sent.
Oh my god.
Was it a
The
misclick?
no
that he-
ult Malphite ganks.
Was it
It's
a-
just so unexpected because it's so bad.
I mean, like, do you guys think it was a misclick that he went in, or he actually just did it and wanted to do that for a trade and didn't realize that Malphite could regank?
First gank that failed.
He probably just didn't think Malphite was there.
So Saint hit them with a question mark after the failed gank, and then immediately gets first
Wow.
blooded, and C9 are active in chat after that.
Saint
so
hits him with the
Saint
question
was
mark.
getting
No,
busy. They're getting him back.
no, that wasn't Saint.
This is just to play one more time. It's just a shockwave on the head. And
He
He
just needs to
gave
dodge
dodge.
40W to get a better trade, but
Okay, honestly, am
Little greedy.
I crazy, or is that just a solo kill for APA in that wave, even if Malphite's not there? There was like 10 minions smacking Saint when he came in on the E. That I think that APA would have won that just a solo kill.
yeah.
this is
Yeah.
not my request.
I don't think Saint would have won the trade. I don't know if he would
What the
die.
fuck?
What the
It's the
fuck?
Blappa duo. Of course, it's
Hmm.
Blabber and APA.
What have they done?
This is,
Rather
this
unsettling.
is the new
Guys.
name.
Nice,
I just think, come on,
Abomination.
man. LCS, come on, man.
Abomination mans.
So Zahungle, I'm out. Blappa,
you have said Zahungle more than I have said Zahungle, so you're in.
What is Zahungle? From Azale?
I also play it.
Probably Zahin jungle.
I'm down with the Blappa because even APA
But, like,
actually last night he tweeted out.
Makes it sound like they're merging players.
So APA and Blabber are.
So you're talking about
No, it's
location.
merging a champion in his role.
And that duo striking first here, it
Yeah.
really just is fitting because one of the biggest
Maybe this is
stories
the
for
first pick
Cloud9
they've done.
obviously is APA joining the roster and the synergy that everyone has talked about.
Bro,
This
I've been
mid-jungle
playing
has
so much
really
fucking
been on
Corki,
point. It's been
and
one of the things that has
the rate
shined,
that he kills
brightest here
jungle
for
camps
Cloud9,
is
so they get their
completely
first blood
fucked.
off of it, and, you know,
I'm not saying
it's
jungle
turning
Corki's
into
good, but I'm
Dragon
saying
Force.
Like
look at it.
fast or
Yeah, it's
Are
so
you valking on it?
It is ridiculous. Even if you don't Valkyrie on it, you literally just one-shot the whole camp with just QER.
Love to stack Dragon.
You guys are with me on Blappa. Now, hear me
Interesting.
out. How about Sin
So yeah, every time I
What makes Corki better than other 80s at it?
every ability that he does is AoE.
Yeah,
And
usually there's not great. Anyway.
If you ever try to do jungle camps on Kai'Sa, you're gonna fucking claw your eyeballs off. It's brutal.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Honestly, I think
Woo!
that is fitting because Inspired
APA is kind of bullying Sane after that solo.
What Ori skin is this?
B.
Flashy? Flash Q?
Chroma?
Do it? Flash Q?
Or Biana.
Chroma then. It's not yellow.
Here in the mid lane,
Yeah.
Inspired will just be clearing out his chicken camp. There's not an opportunity to come in and try to punish APA's aggressive play because Saint is so low, he has to immediately recall.
Now this is one of these things
Oh,
that is so
man.
nice about the Malphite jungle. We talked about it. Zeke's complete. You get that early item completion because it is so cheap. You get the
Oh man, oh man.
LTTR,
APA is playing this
and
mid matchup very
also
well.
The Zeke slow stacks with the Malphite Q. I don't know if that's an intentional interaction.
He's
but that is
getting
what
really
we saw
lucky.
in the
His W
Cinder
just
game
keeps
yesterday
critting.
where, Inspired was playing it where the
What a
Cinder
lucker
could not
dog.
move when you get hit by the Zeke slow.
You know,
plus the
I
Malphite
was
Q.
when I was watching
it's not supposed to be that way because
LEC, I noticed that the Maokai and Skarner were building completely different items than we see in LCS. They weren't going harness, they were going what the fuck is that item called? Abyssal
I
Mask.
swear, harness is fucking dog shit item. I don't care.
I think Abyssal Mask, Heartsteel, and then one armor item was looking pretty
They
good.
both built Abyssal?
Both Skarner and Maokai built Abyssal, yes.
And this is what I was talking about
Hmm.
earlier. Thanatos is
Didn't-
so
I mean, Maokai was doing, like,
aggressive laner.
full ass
Now on
AP
the
build
bottom side, River,
when I
hold
saw
on,
it.
Lion stepping forward, looking to maybe
he
challenge
get a-
C9.
No, he just had his
later?
Zhonya's. He didn't have AP items.
Ezreal
Did he?
is
Oh, he had
very
a
strong right
Bloodletter's
now.
Curse.
He had
He's been farming so
Bloodletter,
effectively
Leandry.
in these first 11 and a half minutes of gameplay, but it looks like neither side is going to opt for the fight.
Yeah, it was all
Shit,
about
Yeah,
I
you
did
had
not- I did
Bloodletter,
not
Leandry,
realize- I did not
Zhonya,
realize he
Abyssal.
bought
There's no
Leandry's,
dragon
actually.
down there,
Oblivion.
but you know, in a Cloud9 game, we're going for
Oh,
it.
it's happening again.
Immediately into the follow-up.
Oh
Oh,
my
wait.
god.
And he just walks
Are you
away.
kidding me that he actually can live there?
Nah, that champ's too tanky.
Did he call here?
If he has double scaling
Five
HP
cover.
runes, that's the only reason why he lived there. He lived with like sub 50 health. If he did double scaling HP runes, like the APA tech, that saved his life right there.
Last time around, and you're still punished, even though APA doesn't get the kill. Turret plate money. It's one of the nice things about this new season. You can always get
After
these
the nerfs, he's
guaranteed
dead
little
there.
increments of extra gold. And APA here does.
How big is
catch
his
it
ear
again,
shield on his
although
E?
It's not the worst back timing for Saint. He finishes
Ooh.
Nashor's anyway.
Well, he's got a boot slot. Oh, he filled it. The boot hole is filled.
Right, so yes, they did only get that one kill. They would have loved to take down Saint those other times too, but he is missing out on minions.
Is
He's
this
a shield
every
fast
time he does go back.
Quest timing?
And that
No.
True Shot Barrage
It's about on
looks
par.
like it's too late to interrupt APA's base.
Yeah, mid lane quests completed earlier for APA. Very nice. Get your empowered recall. Get out of there in time. And Berserker rotated into mid lane. This duo for Lion, we've been mentioning, has been doing their job the whole game, creating that bot lane pressure, pushing in, allowing Inspired to do a little bit of counter jungling, not a lot, but at least a little bit there. And Berserker has been quite good on Ezreal in Lion's run.
So I'm glad that you bring up Berserker moving into the mid lane. We're starting to see some rotations, some different assignments right now.
Wow,
But we've
exact
got
same
about
80 carry
90
build.
seconds on the clock until the dragon spawns, and the herald only spawns
The
very
exact
shortly
same
after that.
tier
Do we
stacks.
expect
Ooh,
to see a
almost.
challenge at Drake number 2, or do we expect it to just be another
Close.
handshake like Dragon 1 and the Grubs were?
I think it's just going to be a handshake. I mean, Lion, based on how they've been playing, I think they have been very willing to give up objectives to try to play for side lane gold. So I think that is going to be.
When's Inspired gonna gank?
It's also just very difficult if they don't have that space controlled first, they have no real engagement.
He's thinking about it.
So
Let's see a gank.
He really wants to.
You don't know where Malphite is. It is going to be almost impossible to approach. So unless we see them set up really early, I think they'll just play sides and try to get some.
That being said, they do have mid lane priority with the.
I've done this. I've done this
right?
recently, where you just sit, you just keep sitting, right? Because who's gonna expect you to give up the minions?
They took over the ward coverage and they chunked Vulcan hard.
Yeah, Vulcan's down to
Oh my
500
god!
HP, tries to get
Oh my god! Very nice.
Help!
Very
Oh.
nice.
Oh.
Look at Berserker 1v1ing Sven.
Now Sven versus Berserker is also going to go Lion's way. It's a pick on the enemy support. Vulcan will be back alive in time for the Drake, but he's
I hate when I'm bush camping, they don't fall for it, and then I have to show myself.
14 minutes in.
I'd rather just recall.
You always say that, yeah.
Not let them know that I was in there. I don't want them to feel right about not walking up.
He reset out of mid lane straight down to that mid lane.
They'll feel so good about themselves. Be like, I knew he was camping. I didn't fall for it.
But I think the funny
But if I recall and show up on the other side of the map, be like, yeah, I was never there. You're scared of nothing, pussy. You're paranoid.
And Blabber held his ultimate the whole time.
It's like in-game gaslighting.
This kill, that is a nice injection of gold. You can't take
And you're great at
Pulling a
that.
double lift, but in-game. Oh, wow. Vulcan got
I am quite the gaslighter indeed.
In the picture-in-picture,
Vulcan got legit pwned here.
Yeah.
Because they were missing critical
Real
ultimates,
nice.
C9 held onto theirs.
Yeah, Inspired needs to remain.
Malphite was here and didn't use anything. And I used flash ult, and Nico didn't use ult. Just flash.
Yeah, see, that's exactly what I was talking about. They just
Okay.
knew. He says, yeah, great, I got
Damn,
the kill, but
they might as well
have
just
so if we go,
link
we'll just
Inspired's
win.
comms to the
So
main
you have
broadcast
to
at
be
this
willing to give
point.
that up, and I think it was so smart. Most Nikos, I think, panic Pop Blossom there and just die anyway. And Vulcan says, sure, you killed me, but you used everything. I'll just save mine for the fight.
And Lion have shown over and over throughout this lower bracket run, they are fine giving up early dragons. Maybe this bottom side, though, under attack.
Oh.
Yeah, Pop Blossom onto Saint right
Wow,
This looks
Saint
really
desynced
bad
the
for
second part.
C9. This looks really bad for C9.
Yeah.
Yeah, he only got airborne.
He only got the first
Wait,
part of
D'Angelo's
Nico.
TV'd in here too? Oh my god, that's
Oh, he's gonna get chased down.
Way
No,
worse.
3-man Ori ulti.
Shockwave guarantees the rest of
All
C9
right.
get away, but an
To be
I think
honest,
Lion wins.
To be
I think Lion
honest,
wins game one.
it's
So many times, Lion
it's
has
a very
given up
normal
early
interaction
dragons in favor
to
of gold here
to
in the
know
early
about for
stages,
Vulcan.
and
He should
while they
he
do
should
give up
not
the dragon, they defend the play
start with
on
ulti
bottom side.
on melee
Teleports
range.
come
He
out
should just
from
use his
both
E
top
first.
laners, and they are there to defend Saints. Nice little pushback as well. It does cost the
I don't like
Azir
the Malphite
flash,
pick, to
though,
be
so
honest.
maybe that cooldown will get punished in the future.
Last pick Malphite here.
Getting away from a lot of these plays, though. That is 3 or 4 times this
I think they
game
wanted
where he
Malphite
was
Ori
barely
wombo
escaped.
combo onto
Wyvern didn't have his
Azir.
flash, so I just don't think he maybe get in range perfectly to CC.
I don't like
No,
it.
He could have gone early. I think he was just trying to wait too long. He was trying to have no overlap
Blabber
at all. So he held
might have
the ulti
fucked
to try
that,
to
I
wait
don't
the
know.
last second, misjudged it a bit, went a bit late.
I mean,
had
it was a
lot of
pretty
time to
close
flash it.
Malphite ult. And got
Yeah,
flash,
half
yeah.
of a second off, and it was going to be Malphite Ori
but,
combo onto him. I don't know if they have enough damage to kill, but maybe they do.
I think they get fucked there anyway.
If they blow everything, even if they kill him, yeah, they're probably going to get chased down.
They're so deep.
But getting the first kill would have mattered a lot. I think if they do Malphite Ori into Nico's E, it was a lot of CC layered on Azir not being able to move.
Ben, one of the
Yeah.
things on display from this Lion squad is their
Would they win afterwards though? Like they were so fucking deep,
No,
they used
no,
everything.
no. Their comp is like a one pump chump kind of comp. Like it's just like everything needs to work and kill one guy, and then afterwards the fight's gonna be tough. But I think that Lion has a lot of like sustained pressure. They have spam,
Yeah,
karma
that's why I don't
shields.
like the Malphite. I think
we are almost at that stage where people are
Lion's
working
comp
on
is
their
like, you know,
second
they don't
half
have a front line, so they don't really want a team fight, but they should have prio in side lanes with Nara Azir, better side laning, and then pretty decent disengage with. I mean, it's just hard champs to one shot. Oh, and Nara's one shot.
And they one shot Nara.
And he's gone.
I don't think Lion's playing hard champs to one shot. I think they're playing really mobile champs.
Boom.
Yeah, but I mean I think that makes them
I mean, that time the combo was
hard to one shot
perfect.
if like
As soon as
they got
Doku
it
went forward
karma
with that
shields and
rush,
shit.
instantly gets ulted
Yeah.
by the Malphite.
I think they're just. I
Then
think the
Bethesda
champs are squishy,
burst
but
down by
they
C9.
can
They
dodge
get the
out.
tower, they get 2 kills. They reclaim the
That's why I feel like Saints, if he really wants to carry this game, should start flexing in front line with Zhonya's. That will break up the combo pretty well and make the enemy team think about it instead of just blind ulting him every time he's on their screen.
We should dive out. We should dive out. Okay, I'm going this way. I'm going. Yeah.
Really nice play by C9 to just do it again. The last one didn't work, but this time everything hits.
Look, yeah.
Wow.
Look.
Beautiful. It's actually beautiful that Vulcan somehow gets this kill here as well.
Oh.
Yeah, very
that was the 120% efficient rocket belt kill.
No hesitation with Ambessa and Malphite. That is going to be some good CC layering.
You have to play like this, right? If you're C9's team comp and you don't make plays on your timers, you're going to bleed out.
Yeah.
So it's very good that they know their win con, and every time they have their ults, they are forcing. They have amazing force. And then I think that Lion's game plan is to scale up. Like their plan is going to be like, let's just get to our defensive items, try to avoid their timers. But
as a response to this potential engage, he has been quick to be able to respond to these, and now has an extra tool to do it.
Does Malphite not already have?
I'm not a believer in Malphite with this shit.
In the lore.
Falls off of actual. Like, I think if one thing goes wrong for C9, they instantly lose the whole game, and they cannot come back.
I kind of feel like this is a great game for him to have tried Abyssal Mask. Oh my god, is Zopa just gonna get soloed? Flash for flash over the wall, possibly. Oh, nope, he's actually fine. Wow, that's crazy.
He walks away.
He walks it out.
Or does he get chased down by 50 dash Ambessa?
No.
He's walking back up to him.
I don't think so.
Oh!
APA?
Inspired's pretty deep. I think he's dead, right?
Any shields for Inspired?
Oh my god.
Any shields for Inspired?
My god.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, wow.
He just sundered skying.
Wait, Dantos
That's
is
a
here again.
fat shield.
Nars here.
Dantos is here with no flash. He might actually get chased down.
The flash to wall. He's got 3 dashes.
Got a couple more dashes. One more dash here. Oh, 2 more.
4 dashes. That was the last dash.
My. Oh, Berserker didn't get the auto. He did.
Yeah, I think Lion wins this one. That's the one mistake C9 couldn't make. Dude, they actually have 0 sustained damage on their comp. And I don't think they can reliably one-shot with this.
They have 0 what? Damage?
Sustained damage compared to Lion. Like they use the Malphite Ori shit and then...
What happened to Isles? How did I want to see how Isles gets caught here. Okay, so he just gets womboed and instantly one-taps. Great Zhonya's by Saint, by the way. Second item Seekers really paid off there.
I mean, I don't think Jihad's just one pump wombo combo or something. Like Ori Corki.
Yeah, I don't think it's like they have 0 damage, right? But I think a lot of the damage is
way less than Lion.
Yeah.
Huge stuff here. They get the kills.
They definitely don't have 0 damage.
They chose their moment again. Even though
after the
Thanatos,
first.
he chased Dokla off the top.
I mean, it's just literally Malphite though. Like that's just the one pump chop guy.
No, I think Nico's the one pump as well, comparative to Karma. Where Nico needs to... Nico wants the start of the fight to immediately one-tap somebody. And if that doesn't happen, then you're just kind of stuck in the middle of nowhere, and Karma shields are going to chase you down.
Yeah, I mean, I think Karma's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm feeling very good if I'm Xin Zhao against this comp. There's such little threat on him. You just like sustain off, sundered forever.
Oh my god, Blabber
Passive.
did go Abyssal. See, I think that could be better possibly than Protoplasm, because like Abyssal is a tank item that increases your team's damage by a pretty big way. 12%, right?
Makes Corki's Val could go crazy.
Yeah. Well, Corki's not participating in the wombo, but yeah.
At that Seeker's arm guard we mentioned earlier for
He should.
was important during the previous fight.
Valk W win, baby.
Needs to build that towards the completed Zhonya's.
Dude, I love flash Valking in at level 2. It's so funny.
He'll go back and complete that
If there's actually a scenario where most of it'll hit.
Yeah, it's so
crazy.
funny, bro. And it stacks your conquer.
The replay of the last fight, Isles died instantly
True.
because that was the target of the shockwave of the combo there with the Malphite.
I'm gonna look up Abyssal Mask right now. Yeah, it's a tank item that increases your team's damage by wait, what?
Because it was supposed to hit both of them, but because of Saint,
12%?
he didn't, right? He immuned that. Now he has the stasis
12%,
ready
yeah.
once again.
I was on the
and
wrong
he's gonna have
fucking-
the flash, so as long as he's reacting
On
quickly,
the wrong one. Yeah, so the wrong fandom.
Malphite ults before you're gonna hit a
I'm so
Malphite ult.
surprised that
At the
thing
very
still
least,
shows
right?
up on Google results so high up, even though it's depreciated or whatever.
Path of Exile has the same problem where there's an outdated
They just need to fucking
wiki.
delete it. If they're not going to update it, what's the point of even having it? It's just there to spread lies.
Yeah.
There's an old PoE wiki?
Yeah, the Path of Exile wiki versus the official, not even official, but it's like the updated one, which is PoEWiki.com. And like PoE Wiki, because it's new, like doesn't show up, so you get this outdated shit.
Yeah.
I actually downloaded.
I don't know why they got rid of the fandom site. I don't remember what the reason for it was.
Maybe I think maybe because Riot made their own official wiki with like real data.
Why not just delete the fandom site then? They just want ad clicks from people that are misled.
Probably money related.
Seems good.
A lot of upfront burst here. Even the Malphite, with the electrocute and the upfront just base damages, does a lot of damage at the start of the fight. Obviously, thereafter, you're not really doing anything, but the initial combo is so powerful.
And you mentioned earlier, Azael, like the gold is dead even after 20 minutes of gameplay. But the big advantage for Lion is Berserker specifically. He's got his third item fully completed now.
Wait, should I move my
Google just
cam
needs to not
up?
show that shit.
Raid boss status.
And he certainly has shown that. Since returning to North America, he has been very, very good. Let's see about this rotation, though, because Orianna, typically in this stage of the game, it is a little bit dangerous to go to these side lanes, and that is an advantage for Azir. So APA is playing it very cautiously.
What if they just update the fandom
little timing windows, about 30 seconds,
and have it have the same
A
info?
little bit less now as they change how many
That would
waves spawn
also work.
with the new season, but you give a little bit of a first move to the Azir because of the mobility and the extra power inside lane.
No!
Considering you don't have
He missed.
vision to watch junglers either, so
The cannon
is on top side, has to catch one more wave before returning to the big fight. Meanwhile, you see Saint on the minimap doing a little hover play.
All right, Dokla jumping in after Thanatos. He knows he has Saint coming up behind him. He's about to
Ooh, what a buffer.
Beautiful use of the public execution to buffer through the Mega Gnar CC. Allows
pretty nice.
Thanatos to continue walking away.
And that respect from Thanatos in the side lane, knowing that there could be a move from the Azir. Inspired, trying to move in as well. They are going to continue the pressure. It is technically traded towers, but they're going to get the tower on bot side first, and they're going to get the early move once again.
And you talked about how good Berserker has been and how he's created this advantage. I think that is really important because when we look back to last series, think about how C9's bot lane was looking. They were creating monstrous leads every single game, it felt like, across playoffs. This is their
All right,
series
Blabber,
here.
Frozen Heart. Actually, Nico's going to get it.
8,600
Is that even a good item on
when the
her?
Nexus fell.
Since the clone doesn't do it, that it doesn't seem good.
This is the first time it feels like we're seeing him down.
Nice shockwave from APA to pull Dokla back. Does not.
I'm not really convinced that Nars
Critically, it makes his
a useful champ.
pop. So if there is a big fight in the next 90 seconds or so,
I think he
Dokla's
can
going to
be, right? He has like
easier to
extreme
kill.
variants,
The entire
but
time, though,
I don't
Inspired is
really
taking
feel like his
out this
average
Mountain
game is
Drake.
very
That's gonna
good.
tie the Drakes up at 2-2 and bring this game even closer to absolute parity.
Yeah, Dokla's job is weak side over here, and
That feels
he's able to
amazing.
clear the wave.
Yeah.
The turret plate actually doesn't even fall there. The second one, so just
It would make
barely
more
doesn't even
sense
give up an
if it
extra
was
little
fearless
pick of gold,
context,
and
like
Inspired, as
you're
you
deep in the
say,
drafts or
even
something,
these
but
early Mountain Drakes before
it's
we get
fucking
to the
first
storm,
game and
quite nice
been
for
picking
durability.
decent prio.
Cananar carried game 4 against G2. I would love to see how like a better team plays around his weaknesses, right? Getting the Mega timed out by a strong team, or just in general having moments where like you're just in the wrong form. It's pretty hard to control, and it's actually very easy for the enemy team to visually see like how close you are at it, and then when you're exhausted you can't go back to Mega.
A big team fight or maybe
So,
a
yeah.
sneaky pick. We do have a Nico on the map.
That's why I think
Everybody's
his
gotta keep track.
average game
This
is
mid-game
actually
is
not
where it
that
gets
good.
a
He
little
obviously
bit more
can carry.
difficult keeping track of
That's why
this
people
champion,
play him,
especially
but
with all these control wards here from Cloud9, from Vulcan. You have to be very careful. When there's low health towers, sometimes those can be used as bait. But
Oh
Berserker, he's
shit.
just gonna annihilate the tower.
Berserker.
Ezreal, very safe.
Just
He's
flexing
got
with the
Kyle's
shields
next one
behind him. It's just so frustrating to play against.
Yeah, Inspired chasing after Vulcan there only chunks him a little bit. Honestly, not a ton of pressure. But
Okay,
it's
someone
still
linked the
while
post
Lion
about
was in control of this top
the
side
League
river,
Wiki thing,
as
and
Vulcan
I guess the
can't
League
get
Wiki
into
is the
this new
same
laning
people
wards
as the fandom one. They just switched where they were putting it.
Why did they do that?
Early on, and Inspired has always had his eyes out, trying to spot the enemy.
Partnership with Riot in Weird Gloop. Not sure what that is.
You can actually tech into that on a melee champion where it is quite effective because it has a higher
I guess
percentage
Weird
reduction
Gloop is the
on
host of the
shield. When you're
RuneScape
thinking
and
about
Minecraft
stairs on the
wiki.
other side, you're thinking about Karma on the other side.
I mean, Riot's
apparently fandom
putting the bill for the servers.
Apparently fandom is just like scummy. Fandom are terrorists. It's a cancer on Earth. Oh wow, I'm out of the loop. I have not heard about this. Maybe they're like a scummy. Yeah, maybe like fandom. The basis of all those like fandom sites is like maybe they're like
are they getting that
taxing the
mixed
shit
up
out of
with
them or
the other one? What was the other one called with like the Dark Souls wiki shit?
ads. Oh, dude, Fextra Life. That is some
Yeah, that one.
so stupid shit.
That one's the cringe one. Are they getting it mixed up with
Where
that?
they're view botting, dude, they use embedded players to view bot their streams, and then like, bro, it was too funny. I did a I did a V Rising sponsor, and you know, obviously at the time, because everyone's using Fextra Life, like their fucking stream had like 30K viewers, but like, bro, I was looking at the chat. Not a single chatter in sight. It's like just like completely
Every time I hear Fextra Life, I think it's a charity. It sounds like the name of a charity, like some fucking pro-life charity or something.
Also, Fextra Life is this a site you go to where you're like, let me find some info on this game, and it's just like to be added, to be added. Like, there's just no info on it at all, and they have like search engine optimization up the ass. So that's the first one that you click on.
Yeah.
Against a Malphite and an Orianna and a Nico.
It was some ass.
Lion have to make sure that C9 is not just taking away the Baron. Blabber going to push into enemy territory here as Inspired does secure his own blue before C9 moves over.
And it's the pace of the game.
Yeah.
He was some cheeks.
I will say, I do think Malphite in a slower game is often less effective because you're playing on a zero ping environment, and if they have flash every fight, you're expecting Berserker and Saint to be able to flash that if they have any vision on the Malphite whatsoever. So that can be a difficulty. You then almost need CC coming out before, or you need to be, you know, from fog over a wall to get that kind of speed up on the Malphite ult.
Yeah, that's why I love this.
Yeah, let's just get this over with C9.
Control wards because Malphite would benefit.
Just go game 2. It's all good.
With short distance, Nico would benefit.
You want them to FF?
As well,
is that right?
Information
I wouldn't mind.
So it's something that doesn't show up on the scoreboard, but can have a really big effect on who is actually winning the current game state. And Cloud9 have been able to push out a lot of these Lion wars.
What are the rare slow games within Azir?
You know, they're trying to kill Berserker, and it's an Ezreal with flash.
Yeah, usually he's just shuffling all the time, going in, sliding.
Yeah, he's like doing stuff and susceptible to being made plays on.
He just missed another cannon.
Oh. Blabber should just start smiting that shit.
Again, though, the Abyssal.
Yeah, I mean, that would secure it.
Yep. Even if there's, say there's a 1% chance a laner misses a cannon, and then there's 0% chance a jungler misses it with smite. Like,
I take the 100%.
Yeah.
Every time, consistency.
Yep. Oh, Frozen Heart Malphite and Frozen Heart Nico.
That can actually catch someone. Saint is going to teleport now towards mid lane, and Lion are all moving towards the
Frozen Heart Nico, dude. If the clone doesn't apply it, that shit makes no sense. Like actually none.
Get this teleport off of Ambessa, off of Thanatos right now. They're trying to pressure Cloud9.
Praying to God.
Surely you just go like Locket or some normal support items.
They just started Baron. They just started Baron.
Hold.
I don't know. I don't think they can do this.
Fucking
This
one.
is a 50-50.
It's already dead.
Oh, they're on. What? Dude, Zen just
Ben?
walked up like a maniac.
Egoing.
Oh! It's just my fight.
Oh, Blabber got it!
Blabber got it!
Holy shit. Wait, Thanatos? It's the Thanatos show. It's the Thanatos show. Oh no, the ult missed. Wait, they're kind of winning though.
Shake up.
Yeah, winning.
Then, or Berserker. Berserker. Let's see it.
Nah, he can't. There's no way.
Before? No?
He should try that for hype. Wow, they actually won that.
Dude, they won the smite fight.
Dude, that was a crazy way to start. Sven just walks up and starts fucking autoing Inspired.
And even though
Yeah.
Saint tries to chase him down and shove him back in,
Bro, I don't even know like why they started the Baron when the enemy team is just all there. Oh my God, Saint just instantly dies.
He was doing Z
zero
damn.
Zorky. Yeah.
Dude, level 16 Corki.
Corki had the Ori ball on him. Makes him pretty tanky.
That's true.
So he's LeBron.
I mean, what is it, like 25 MR or some shit like that?
Holy moly, bro. This actually is now a real spicy game. I would have thought that Lion would be able to scale by this point, but
honestly, to me, this is what League of Legends is all about. These close games,
24
late game objective.
I guess it's max already because he has the elixir, so yeah, 30 armor MR for the ball. It's pretty good.
We're trying to get the objective at the same time.
Yeah.
That is just the ultimate
kind of a lot.
stress, but also the ultimate reward when you do come up with the big win.
It's got a pretty low uptime, I guess.
With the gold lead, with the Baron buff, it is there.
It doesn't linger or anything, right?
Exactly. It's what I was saying.
Just go on the second top view.
For this long, generally it's one big team fight that really warps things. 4,000 gold lead. The Mountain Drake soul.
I feel like the biggest gap in these fights might be Dokla versus Thanatos. If Dokla doesn't get a good ult, or if he doesn't have a good fight, then Thanatos is going to just run around one-shotting. But if Dokla can make something good happen and make a lot of space, then it's more equal. Like that last fight, Dokla did go in, and AP lived with 1 HP, then Zhonya's and flashed out, and then Dokla just insta-dies and Thanatos is running the fight. Holy shit, look at Inspired go.
It's going in.
He's knocking up Blabber. What a weird ulti by Inspired. Oh my god. Zhonya's again.
This looks pretty fucking awful.
Holy moly, once again, a 0 value.
Oh, he got predicted on the E!
Actually caught his
Oh my god, he just got fucked hard. He actually just got his E predicted with him. That's all. Oh, that is
I don't think he
embarrassing.
got it predicted.
That's GD.
He got it. He got it. Did he get it predicted? I think he might have tagged him on the E and then brought him.
No, it's
brought it
predicted.
to him.
No. He R'd forward ahead of the E.
Ahead of the E?
God damn.
I mean, you
Berserkers.
couldn't actually see the line.
I couldn't
But-
see it. I couldn't see it, but it was pretty crazy.
I thought I
either
saw
way.
it.
The way he was
It looked to me, I don't
facing,
know.
it was forward.
They're going to demolish a few more plates here. Sven going to get the last one and open up the mid lane turret as well. Thanatos is recalling at the moment. I think it should be 5.
Oh,
hey,
shit.
goodbye, Isles.
Oh,
Man down.
Dude, is Lion playing these fights right? It's just Inspired charging in on... Like, Inspired's been hard engaging the last 2 fights. I feel like you want to kite back and shit. Like,
I kind of feel like the game really derailed when they just kind of randomly started Baron with 10 people alive, but there had to be some sort of reason why Inspired felt like that was super winning. Here, yeah, they just kind of hitting Malphite.
it's because Ambessa's not there, I guess.
God damn, Dokla is not playing around APA Zhonya's at all.
Yo, watch the ult, watch the ult.
Oh, you're right. He predicted.
Oh, yeah, that was the predict.
That was nasty.
Oh my god.
That was nasty, bro.
God. You know, they gotta show Thanatos' reaction out of that. He's gotta have at least a little smirk.
Yeah, that was sick. That was
You can't
sick.
not smile after that one.
His contribution in the team fight,
But you just
his mechanical
fuck Berserker's
execution
mom.
when he needs to click correctly, he has been on point in game number 1. This man wants to go to first stand.
Alright, well, GGC9 wins, like I said.
Agree. And they're going to 4-1 split.
Predicted this one from draft.
You did not say that.
Yeah. Nice switch
You were
up, bro.
shitting on
Nice
their
switch up.
comp the whole game.
Yeah,
Shit, Lion
that's true.
wins.
No,
Garbage
I don't know. I
0
feel like if they
damage.
just ego on him with Ezreal and he just stands in their face, they should win. If it's not Inspired, just hard engaging by himself and getting fucked before the fight really even starts, like...
I don't know, like win conditioned Ezreal playing forward, like that's pretty fucking ambitious, sure. Trying to win the game.
Is it?
Yes.
The fuck else does this champ do?
Nothing.
Oh,
Literally
okay.
nothing.
Alright,
Actually,
seems good then.
nope, it's not good. This champ sucks balls.
Inspired jumps in. He wants to kill APA, but instead, the stasis protects the Orianna. Now Saint goes into the follow-up.
Oh, Gnar ult into the Azir wall. That's kind of cute. So
dead.
Berserker
Inspired's
doesn't
dead.
kill the Ambessa that's coming in, and he doesn't start the fight? Huh.
Good champ, guys.
I
Well
guess he was
played.
up like 20 steps in lane, though. That's something.
Oh, and Berserker's doing something, but it's not enough.
Yeah, he
He's
is
tickling the
He's
support.
participating. Oh, he got a kill.
Yeah, dude,
Nice. Yo, he killed Malphite there. Even though the Nexus died, he did take out Blabber, so there's that.
certainly delivered.
Wow.
Damn.
C9's too good.
Great start to this series. Lounge, what do you got?
Oh man, C9. It was looking dicey for a minute there.
There's elements of both comps that I liked and didn't like. I think that C9 had a really strong plan about how they were going to deal with like what line likes to play. I think they definitely knew this team likes to play Azir, Ezreal, Karma. These are some of their best champs. And we're going to do something no one else is really doing to deal with it. Malphite Ori? Just gonna fucking go in.
Okay, is Lion actually going to beat them? And this was
It's kind of like a riff off of when Nocturne's banned.
Right here. Inspired is the guy we need to be paying attention to because he absolutely dominates this fight. So he just jumps onto Blabber. And one of the big things when you're playing against Malphite is if you can engage on him first, you force him into a decision, either a very telegraphed ultimate or you just get, or he has to ult away. But Blabber decides to ult in,
There's
and
Sven
Saint
the
has
Tall.
perfect reaction times in this moment as we continue to play the clip. Saint stopwatches it. Yes,
Wow,
does get
that
one
stopwatch
shot,
value
but
was
that's
literally
fine
triple
because
ults.
Inspired here, if you watch, is
I
charging his
am
Q
constantly
down
kind of
onto the
surprised that
Shadowground,
Isles
and
just
he'll
puts
use
himself in
this
a
to get
position to
straight
die.
onto
He does
APA,
not
who,
need
even
to
though he
walk
has
in
Flash,
there.
is unable to peel away from the Xin. And this is a 2-0-2 APA at the time.
You don't want your Karma dying either, do you?
Knocking him up,
That's
chasing
your
him over the
healer.
wall, and this
Don't
leads
want your
to
healer
Lion
dead.
taking control of this Drake and kind
True.
of taking control of the game. So because it was such a fast ending, I got to go straight into the client here to show the setup for what the game turned into. 2 dragons to 2, 6 kills to 5, and this Ezreal Karma team competition very hard to enter into, but C9 decides to go for it anyway. So Lion starts the Baron. They're thinking maybe C9 would trade this for a Drake because it's going to be spawning soon, but instead C9
Wait, what?
decides
I don't
to
get why
go
they hit
for
this
the
here.
fight. And boy, was this close. Smite fights are always fun to watch. So Blabber.
Okay, update from Eugene. He's dealing with some IRL stuff, so he's not going to make it.
Malphite ultimate, but watch this. I'm going to click on the Baron. I'm going to slow it down as much as I can.
I was wondering where he was yesterday, too. He didn't say anything. It was unlike him.
Blabber right here. It's just autoing it. Times the
Did
double
he
with the
stream it all
smite.
yesterday or just not at all?
No, he wasn't on.
Sync gets the smite, but you also got to watch this
Miss
fight from
him.
a few angles. Like,
Miss
how
him.
did the APA
Miss
get
us.
so low? We're going to watch this here. This is one of the reasons.
Do you think he's just saying it's IRL stuff and he's just pissing me for not Skarner 1v1ing him?
Yeah.
Maybe he needed that Skarner 1v1 and I denied it to him.
I mean, bro, you were in
Due to my own pride. I fucked him. I'm sorry, Pobelter.
Blabber gets the smite. Saint doesn't quite get the
All Skarner 1v1, fuck it.
Bro, Saint,
He can even play a Collie.
Saint always, no matter what the situation is going to go for the shuffle. He will
Yeah, he really does.
He will never play Azir the way that, like, you're supposed to learn him from the basic building block, which is, like, learn how to play backline. Okay, then learn when to shuffle in and make, like, a good faker play. He'll just immediately go for the faker play.
But you know how to play backline. Can you Azir?
They were undefeated. I believe in
My Azir
Dude,
was not bad.
I will say, playing
to
Azir,
update this.
that champ is so goddamn awkward to play, which is why I think he has such a shitty win rate. Because sometimes like you actually just get outranged. Because he's not particularly fast and he's just standing still while he's autoing and shit.
Yeah.
So sometimes you have to slide in just to get in range to hit people, and then that makes you vulnerable. And you're like, well, if I'm going to slide in a little bit, I might as well slide in all the way.
Yeah, you do have to have great vision for how the fight's going, right? It's like, am I chasing in, or is enemy team diving in, and I need to kite back and just keep my space? And it's if you make one bad decision on either of those, you either don't do damage or you just go in and die. And
like early game.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense that champs like that aren't going to have terrible win rates.
He legit looks like a priest.
Try to take advantage of
I would confess to him.
bot dive, Vulcan gets cut out. It doesn't work.
Confess what?
My sins.
Because of what they had to give up.
Raz?
And
we have an announcement.
Yeah.
I have some great news.
What's the news?
Yeah.
If he looks like a priest, then Emily Rand's got the nun outfit on. Very like, very drippy.
The votes are in. It's Thanatos.
Holy. Thanatos gets player of the game.
He popped off pretty hard.
So much of what Lion had been doing
Yeah, that was
the last
good.
2 days is dominating in side lanes, and then they didn't. C9 didn't let that happen. They gave him a good matchup.
Wow,
He gained his advantage, and then when the team fights happened, he delivered. So first player of the game for Thanatos, walk-in.
First ever in history.
He said he didn't want a pity vote. You know, he wanted to earn it. I think that's an earn right there.
Specifically getting onto Berserker on that bot side after Dokla had dove in and died as they were sieging bot was absolutely crucial because it was getting increasingly difficult to hop onto this Ezreal.
What just happened in game.
Dokla got knocked over.
Yeah, it's knocked over a little bit.
That's when he's not out of the series.
A strength of Lion a lot of the times is being able to get their solo lanes ahead. A, in the draft, B, in games on playing through sides. C9 really neutralized that in both ways. And then Thanatos, as you mentioned, with how close this game was really able to impact team fights. So yes, it was really close. That bot side fight that you showcased made it feel to me that Lion was going to be able to take that win. And they tried really hard to bully and dive constantly. Anyone who was under bot turret, you're going to get neutralized. But no, I felt like Lion made it close. C9 was able to clutch.
The C9 in Lion plushie, I like that.
First pick. So C9 selected last pick.
Clever.
C9's going to be getting last pick 2 games in a row. So it diminishes Lion's ability to flex, surprise them in the last moment. Potentially, they think, because the cat was out of the bag in the Team Liquid series, that strategy is no longer relevant to them. One of the cons of being in the lower bracket, but with how close that game was, I do think it's.
I kind of thought this season would be a lot more
Game 1 draft, we saw
unexpected. Like this split would be a lot more unexpected, but in the end, it was Lion and C9 in the finals. I think maybe the only other team in the
Lion's pretty
was TL.
crazy, isn't it?
Is it? I rated them.
Yeah,
highly.
everyone was saying Liquid coming into the year. Everyone thought Liquid would be number 1.
Yeah, that's true. The other
Not that I
top
thought
team
that,
was
but
TL.
That was the buzz.
It's always so hard to tell when these new teams form, like how, is it going to be like lightning in a bottle because now they have like good players in every position, they patched up the weak points, or is it going to just not really look special, like they just don't have chemistry? That's how TL feels right now. No chemistry.
This seems completely OP. No debate. This first pick,
Yeah.
have to lock it in.
And then the other aspect of it is like, Yon and Core are rated so highly by the community as like a hard carry bot lane. That's like the strong point of the team, but we don't really see that. Like, I don't see them that way. They've kind of just been decent for quite a bit. Sometimes they're just kind of griefing.
Scan the QR code for Eels only.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about that team.
It's weird, right?
They just seem like a really fucking average team.
Yeah.
Like, fourth place team, that makes sense based on how they play. They're good enough to beat bad teams, but they don't look like a top team at all. They just do too many random things.
Yeah.
The surprise to me is what is this Scrim fucking legend about them? Like, how are they stomping Scrims being this team? They don't seem like a team that stomps Scrims.
Yeah. I don't know. Scrims have always been extremely fake. If you watched like our scrims against FlyQuest in 2020, you would think this team might fucking win Worlds. It was a team with Solo, Wild Turtle, Ignar, Power of Evil, Santorin, and the team was playing like fucking Prime Gen G and scrims. I'm not even joking. They were insane. And then like we played them on stage, and it's just totally different, right? Because like we're playing different, they're playing different, the environment's different. Who cares about scrims?
Who do you blame? I feel like there's got to be certain players that just play different in scrims and stage. It can't be a full team thing.
It's like an undefinable. I think you play different too. So even if like let's say you're playing, let's say I'm playing versus Yon.
I play the exact same. I play the exact same.
In scrims, Yon is playing. Let's just for the sake of the example, let's just say Yon plays a little more aggressive in scrims than he does on stage. But then I also am playing a lot more casual. Like, I'm not as locked into, okay, I have a losing matchup. These are the minions I'm going to miss. I'm not going to give them a single chance to dive me. I'm going to use my ward in a smarter way to, like, suss out their jungler. And the draft is different, too. Maybe in scrims, you're more willing to have, like, losing drafts because you're willing to test stuff out. But then on stage, your coach is also more focused. You don't have as many losing lanes, so the enemy jungler plays different. It's just like there's so many different factors that are different on stage. Like, I've had days in scrims where we didn't have a single playable draft because we're just so focused on testing matchups. And you're just, of course, that day you're going to go 0-5. You have triple losing lanes, but like, when you go on stage, everything's different. Quid has always farmed scrims even back in 100 Thieves days. It's not even true. Where did you get this info? Quid is a fucking inter in scrims.
How would you know?
I don't know. How did this guy get this info that Quid is running scrims and scrims?
Why do you think you know better than him?
This is the guy that plays like Nautilus mid.
Because you played with him?
He literally plays Nautilus mid in scrims because he just sees a random solo queue game in Korea where like Chovy plays Nautilus.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the LCS and our lock-in finals best of 5 between.
Wait, how did Caps get LEC Finals MVP and not Busio?
And I can only hope that it's as exciting as
I don't know. Maybe because they won the finals?
30 minutes straight, and it all came down to a
Weird.
barren fight that rested on a knife's edge.
It was a crazy game for how close the gold was throughout almost the entire time. I am really hoping we are going to get 5 games like that.
Yeah, I loved it because both teams were making.
Yo, everyone's winning with Skarner lately. All I'm saying, people pull out Skarner and they win. It's weird.
Yeah. No, dude, Skarner looked pretty decent. G2 played a pretty good combo with the two. Skarner and Nivea looked really strong. Just pretty much allows any front-facing, like they constantly did on Maokai specifically, where Nivea would just wall into Skarner's stun.
Yeah, I didn't. That was the same combo that Lion, or no, whoever they played against yesterday did. Sentinels. They did Nivea Skarner as well.
Mm.
And their one
G2's always been good at that. They did Orange Trundle and Poppy and Nivea in the past, where I think G2 is like willing to look at kind of like more meme combos and be like, wait, though, that actually could be good if we got good at it.
So it is really funny seeing him do it both in game and in real life.
The yapping will continue until the draft improves. He's tired of having all his champs in real life.
Dude, who fed Garen? This is fucked up.
It spills out of the rift. It seems like
Huh.
He's got such a gigantic breastplate, dude. He looks wide.
You're jealous. Did you hear what they said in the pre-show? C9 is actually so lucky they didn't have Garen on their side, because they said that if a team pauses and Garen's behind you, he's going to shove his sword up their ass.
No, they didn't say that.
They did. They literally said it.
Okay.
They said that exact thing, and I was shocked when I heard it.
Good, great. Yeah, they definitely said that.
Super
on
fortunate for C9 that they had Lux on their side.
And force the trade. And
they lost game 1, so now they are fearful.
Yeah,
because if you lose it to Taliyah,
fearless.
Yeah.
It's so strange it's so strange. Like I normally like Glaze inspired shot calling, but that Baron was just so unexplainable. They just started it, and there didn't seem to be a great reason for it.
It had to be a TP malfunction kind of thing. Ambassador was pushing bot, and they had no one who could get there, and they were down TP, so they said, "Fuck it, we'll just hit this." I think whatever led to that situation was probably the problem, because they should have just been split the whole game, just pushing sides and straight beating their Schmeat. But yeah, that was mad sus.
Congratulate him because he finally got one on his huge Ambessa game.
So I feel like with Lion going first pick and banning Aurora,
that guy looks exactly like Heimer.
Right? So C9 I think was deciding
play Heimer top.
Rumble, do they want to ban something else? So since
get Pai Pai.
That will be first picked, and
Pai Pai ignite Heimerdinger.
Come on, Dokla, hover Zach. For old time's sake, come on.
Those are two good matchups. So I think that is the thought process that I'm seeing from the two sides as far as the pick and ban is going.
Yeah, 100%, and it's exactly what we were talking about. But then you get
Yo, I think Zach could actually be playable in pro. It's a jungle / solo lane flex, maybe even support. Fuck it.
Agreed.
I think a champ's strong enough. And actually, it's probably just because of the Zeke's thing. Zeke's with Zach ult is actually bullshit. They can't fucking move. I've played it against Ahri mid a few times, which I don't recommend. That matchup fucking sucks. But when I all in her with my ult, she can't get away even with 3 charges of ult. Like, she's just so fucking slow.
That's funny. Now, Zeke's is really strong right now. It's a great all-around item.
That bodes well for his carry efforts. The Cassante, of course,
I was curious what Heimer's ulted W AP scaling is. It's 186%, 183% hit ratio. That's pretty good.
What's 183?
Heimer's ulted W.
Oh, I mean, if you hit every missile.
If you hit every missile.
Now, one of the problems with Heimer, I feel like you only really want to ever ult his turret because it puts your W or E on cooldown if you ult that one, whereas the Q doesn't, you know?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's weird. That champ could use some love. Kind of sucks. But at the same time, when he's good, he's kind of disgusting.
You're right, you're right. No one likes to play versus Heimer. One of the most annoying champs. Yo, here we go.
I will say his damage is fucking crazy though. There's this gunslinger dude who still plays it, and all I know about that champ is if you try ganking him and like he has turrets and he stuns you, you're guaranteed getting one shot no matter what. You could have 400 MR and 10,000 health and you're just dead.
Yep. Lulu was extremely high value here, and now I wonder what C9 is going to play, right? Yunara Bard.
Renata.
Berserker's Aphelios is very famous, so it's a very good
Dude, I kind of forgot about the Yunara Renata combo. I think that shit's actually good.
Why is that good?
Because you just fuck on them.
Not a lot of success. So
just fucking on them.
That would actually come through. Meanwhile,
okay, I mean, I don't think you'd pick it here, but say they have a dive comp and then you have Yunara with Renata, like that shit's crazy.
I don't know. I don't know how I really feel about Renata all around. Like, she can be really strong, but she can also just get outperformed by all enchanters. Because her actual output, like her total shielding and damage, is relatively low, so she needs to get a lot of value out of W. Since her, I think Yunara's E, or sorry, excuse me, Renata's E is like not a very good ability, and it's the one that you max first. It really does not do very much.
Cloud9 are respecting the Yone comp I was talking about, because if you got support,
alright, don't max it first then.
You need more CC and more engage from.
Yeah, I mean maybe you max Renata Q or something first, but I don't know. I have not really played her much. I just know that her E is not very easy to hit and doesn't do very much even if you do hit it.
You need to keep people on the Rumble Ultimate to find success. So. Good respect here from Cloud9, trying to take away some of the further options that you would want to pair.
Yeah, I feel like
max W first.
Jarvan probably is the next band
to max W.
Some of those junglers
I mean, you could.
that can actually set up for the Rumble. They need to have
Let's take a look here.
some sort of setup, and it is
we have Yunara Renata, or Yunara Nautilus versus Aphelios Lulu. Maybe they need a form of dive, like Jarvan would be really strong here to lock in Aphelios in the cage.
Not in that competition. The Wukong. Okay, if you're secretly hiding that, I give up. If you have a spelling bee trophy somewhere,
I want a spelling bee.
Banned from line. Makes sense.
How many jungle bans?
I don't know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 if you count.
That doesn't count, because that's wrong.
Talia.
That's not the right way to spell a word.
The American spelling.
Hell yeah,
6, 7.
All right. So we got our Wukong band away, like you were talking about. Great pairing there with the Rumble for the AoE engage. Keep them on the red carpet. Lions also going to ban out that
My chest is going to be brain dead now. Thanks a lot. Ooh, it's a Nocturne. Okay, Nocturne works too. It's an immobile 80 carry.
Thanks to Fearless, and we're gonna get Nocturne locked in for Blabber.
Gotta see, I'm seeing a lot of pressure put towards diving this Aphelios. You know, Nocturne,
I mean, C9 2 games in a row.
Zahin, just lock in the Zahin. Fuck it.
2 games in a row, they're going full dive.
Scaling, but it wouldn't be hard CC for keeping people on your Rumble Ultimate.
I played a Zahin jungle game yesterday where I was 18-0 and then I lost.
Early game a little bit. If you did that, that's much better.
Was it your fault?
As far as getting some engage, getting
Must have been.
CC.
I died right at the inside at 18-1.
I feel like if you blind any mid, yeah, the range is too short. You just play against Victor or champions like this, and you get poked out. You can't really even interact. So I think he is maybe showing we know you want to pick Annie. I think that's maybe what it was.
Chat's a reflection of stream.
So clearly
true.
They think that
actually true.
And APA does have last pick. So he may be saying, hey, I know what you want to do, bro. but it is going to be Aatrox as the jungler here. So another AD jungler.
Aatrox jungle or Rumble jungle?
No lockdown whatsoever.
I think it's Aatrox jungle.
Historically, this team to me has struggled a lot more when they don't have hard engage.
Yeah, you're looking at the engage tools. On
I am not convinced that Aatrox jungle can do anything, but let's just see if Inspired can make this champ look anywhere decent. I don't think so. I don't think anyone on fucking God's green earth can make Aatrox look strong.
Have you seen Nail?
Or Canyon?
Nail has a good win rate with it.
Who's that?
Who? Aatrox guy. Am I saying his name wrong? It's like Naayil.
This is a really bad match.
I don't know, but I mean, I'm talking about in competitive, bro. We're not talking about Mickey Mouse solo queue games.
And the Tibbers can also block the charms. It can absorb W damage and R damage.
Now here we go. This is interesting. Annie's back.
I agree, he knows, but I think it is a
Annie
really
is fucking
tough
back.
matchup, and I like Cloud9's draft way more.
I think Cloud9, yeah, they have, like Zale said, they have a very easy execution team comp, and it's up to Lion again to live.
Lion and just literally throw your CC and your spells at whoever is there in the front.
Like to live this, right? It's Nautilus Annie Nocturne. It's the most brain dead, guaranteed CC chain of your life, and you're going to have to survive it with just Lulu Peel.
Wait, Berserker's using your Cloud9 mousepad? Is that real? I didn't notice that. No way.
He's a double agent. Is that allowed? Should be investigated.
You've got Rumble who will have some health. You've got whoever Lulu presses R on, and then Aatrox can drain tank, but if he's just locked up and bursted down before he can effectively do that, he's not going to last much longer either. So Lion has got to be clean in the early game. They've got
Berserker even went fucking Ghost. Oh my god, sneaky, dude. You gotta try Nimbus Cloak Gathering Storm. I think it actually could be insane on AD carry again. We might, like, it actually might be insane to just barrier at level 1 or 2 for the Nimbus Cloak move speed.
Did they buff it, or is it the same?
No, I've just been fucking around with it because I'm like, dude, Absolute Focus is useless. I'm never above 70% HP.
True.
I'm like, I am never, like, at the start of every fight, someone is chunking me guaranteed.
Everything changes completely.
Yeah. So I'm never getting any fucking damage out of this rune. So I tried Nimbus Cloak and I was like, wait, this shit is actually fire.
Thank you very much. I have Blabber's mom, Lily. Thank you for joining us here for a
I think it's okay.
You just
Nimbus
flew from Maryland, correct?
Dude, test it next time. You gotta.
It's awesome to
I
have
mean,
you here supporting
no cashback just sounds grief once again.
Dude, come on, fuck it, dude.
Why do you hate cashback so much?
Gathering
Can you tell
Storm.
everybody at home how Blabber got his name?
Oh, yeah.
I can't really get behind a rune that literally has zero impact on the game.
Actually, that's his big brother's name. His big brother played first, then transferred the name. He took the cup.
So he stole it from his brother.
Oh, he's account sharing. You should be banned.
Yes, Billy is here.
Thank you, Mom.
This is so cute.
Whose mom is this?
Does his brother still play
Blabber. He stole his brother's name.
No.
Dude?
He played at the college start. So he only played like 1 year. Then Blabber start to play. He kind of helped him, but he just become a fan.
Now he's a fan. First the teacher,
That's adorable.
now the fan.
He said it's hard to play this game.
All right, well, thank you so much, Lily, for coming and chatting with us. It looks like there's action in the game, so we're going to throw it back to the casters.
I like how she's kind of like a little bit of subtle shade to Blabber. He tried to teach him, but, you know, it's a hard game.
It is a hard game, man.
It is a hard game, yes.
A lot happens in League of Legends, but it does make the two make a lot more sense now. He truly is the second of the Blabberfish. As APA, you saw during the interview, nearly found himself a solo kill on the same guy down below 100 HP. And yeah, Chad appreciating the interview here too.
We interviewed 2 Cloud9 moms.
How many Lion moms we got here?
Yeah.
It could be a mom gap. We're going to have to search the crowd, find if there's any Lion moms.
We will scan for that throughout this game and see if we can succeed and get some more of those interviews.
Wait, did C9 get side and pick selection? I saw in LCK, that's what they did for Genji, like the winner bracket advantage. Normally it's like one.
Not
one
sure.
team picks.
Ooh, Saint is actually fucking on him. Bone plating just popped.
Oh!
That was sick. That was sick.
That was so lucky.
That was like a hit confirm. That was like, if the first part of Q doesn't hit, then he won't flash for it, right? But because it hit, he had like a fraction of a second to be like, okay, the first part hit, then if I flash into the second part hitting, it's a guaranteed kill. That was really nice. I think that is always very impressive. That is very mechanical.
And even though he gets the stun out, Q, and here's the pullback.
That was nasty.
That was beautiful from Saint. Really greedy from APA though.
Dude, APA didn't even use a health pod.
Oh, wow.
Dude, he looks so fucking flabbergasted that he died. It's like he's like there's like fear in his eyes and shit.
I mean, dude, he thought there was zero risk. He literally didn't even health pod or try to juke anything. He was just walking away.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do anything to me, and then he died. And he's
Okay,
like,
here we go. Raptors invade.
Now it's C9 doing a two-man invade, going after Inspired, but Saint is ready to respond.
Oh my god.
This looks pretty hard losing.
I think he's dead.
APA still has flash. Next charm? Next charm? No, nothing.
Too far.
Mid-jungle diff here in game.
Bit of a mid-gappington.
Dude, Inspired played that so good.
Jesus.
Jesus.
And steal your camps as well.
He played that so good.
From Inspired to hit the Q afterwards, and he had
The
just
Q3 flash.
They had them
If
in a
Blabber
little bit of a
flashed that
pincer
Q3, then C9 would have won it.
All off this mid jungle, and now look at the bottom lane.
Oh my
being
god,
pushed
look
in.
at Blabber, bro.
He's gonna lose his whole bot side.
Oh wait, see if he actually finishes, because he doesn't know that the Nocturne reset to that top side of the map, but because he's got his bot lane pushing also, he's like, it's fine. Even if you tried to come, I would have the
Am I crazy for thinking that
extra
C9's
pressure
bot lane could
here.
have maybe like fucked with it and made that really uncomfortable for Inspired?
That is truly going to be a
I think when you're sitting on your turret anyways and there's
They
not
might
much...
have not known. I don't know.
How do you not know when Isles is walking like that? When the enemy support is literally
should,
running
but-
away from the wave to specifically run at your Krugs, you have to know that the enemy jungler is there.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
I don't know, maybe they
in
just
that
thought they'd
moment,
get
like
chunked
Berserker
there.
is not a part of the play, so you can kind of like you can
home
kind of
right
make it
now. He's got
uncomfortable, but
nothing
I
to
don't think it would have
You
done much.
No camps to farm. There's no scuttle up. There's
I think
nowhere for him to
they
go.
could have bluffed it a little bit because Lion doesn't know for sure that Blabber's not coming.
Exactly. That's why I was like curious. Is Inspired actually going to use his dash over the Krugs? He has no idea where Blabber is.
Glass half full. I like where your head's
You don't get two
Oh,
camps
now
just 'cause you kill
Inspired has
jungler.
upgraded Smite. Damn, Blabber is actually
Yeah,
untapped
he
as
got
fuck right now.
He got his fucking camps blown out. This is so sad for him. Level 5 Nocturne homeless.
You gotta at least sell it a little better than that.
Isn't homeless an offensive term now? Like you're not supposed to say it anymore. You're supposed to say unhoused.
I don't think anyone actually gives a shit about that.
Elsewhere on the map, so it
Oh.
allows some freedom here. The early game going quite well for Lion.
They're looking for a potential invade here, maybe. Blabber still only level 5.
Then here comes the chatter.
Oh my god. Yo, FF guys. If I'm Blabber, I'm actually selling my items, buying Zeals and sprinting bot right now.
They knew he would be going top
Would
to
you
bot,
even
so they stole
get a
away the
Zeal?
bot camps.
Blue?
I don't think so. I'm selling my jungle pet.
Selling your jungle? You can't even sell it anymore.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think you can sell it. Like you wait, can you? Chat, can you sell the jungle?
I don't think so.
I feel like there's no way you could sell it. That would be like if a support sold World Atlas. Like they would
Dude,
not.
this
let,
is
like,
so fucking cursed for Blabber. Holy shit.
Can you believe this all happened because fucking they went for a Raptors invade and it was just a perfect play by Lion. Like it was just perfect.
He's probably getting catch-up XP at this point, though.
Yeah.
This is one of the situations where it actually becomes relevant.
You just got to be behind enough.
Lulu is going to get like a Mikhail.
You have to be pretty fucking behind for this shit to kick in.
For this Aphelios, and when they're trying to
Dude, I had the most fucked up game last night. It was my last game of the night, and I got dove at level 2 by Master Yi into getting re-dove. So I was we were cumulatively like 0-5 bot lane by like 4 minutes. I had like 8 CS at 5 minutes, and then in my mind, like I was like, dude, I'm like so fucked that it's like funny, and I actually somehow think we're gonna win. Like they're just gonna start trolling because they're 2 ahead, and then Draven started trolling, and we won.
And now he's been
Yeah, it does feel like that sometimes. Someone gets fucked too hard that it doesn't matter.
If you're getting suffocated and you're just like constantly behind, like it's a different feeling. You're like, oh, this game's fucked. But once you become comically behind, it's like, wait a sec.
Yeah, because I mean, it starts having diminishing returns for them to even get you more behind. Because they kill you, and it's like, wow, nice, dude. You got fucking 0 XP for that. Good job.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what happened. Master E had farm 2 camps in like 5 minutes as well.
Is the synergy really going to be there?
Yeah.
And it certainly has been for these two.
People just tilt usually when that happens, but if you don't tilt, most of the time it's not actually that bad.
No, bro, it was mega chill. My last game before dinner as well. Good times.
Got the solo kill, and then got the 2v2 outplay, and then got the enemy blue buff, and now
junglers actually have to farm so much to not fall behind an XP. Even if you get successful plays off and push with.
Oh, what's happening? Oh, no shot. Okay, holy moly, that freaked me out a little bit. Do you think APA could have fucking stunned him on turret?
But it's still so much pressure, it's so much control for Saint and for Lion.
And it's all these charms. I mean, Saint.
Merchant Ahri seems kind of weird, but I guess maybe you need it. Not just get one shot.
And then you're tanking a little bit of extra minion damage, in addition to the Ahri damage. Regardless, Blabber is going to go
aggressive defensive boot.
Void grubs, first dragon to line is quite nice too. An ocean dragon early is always nice for the laner.
Whoa.
But Thanatos goes
is this
for
really an all-in angle?
Thanatos looking to try to get something back for C9 here in this doomed early game. But
oh,
to turn it around. Dokla gets the
solo bolo.
Has to use his first Nocturne.
Even Blabber got a solo kill. Holy shit!
Also being a disaster.
Big Dokes with the outplay.
The same with Nocturne. Even if you're behind, you can still just solo kill laner.
There's a bit of miscommunication. Blabber wanted to finish the grubs. Thanatos wanted to go for the play. Blabber tried to finish the grubs first.
And he gets the wave.
GG. So he couldn't even get that final grub. It resets.
He's back.
And he uses the ult, gets the kill, but it's too late. So, look at this. It's all about this right here. Blabber saying, okay, I'm going to finish grubs, then we'll go for the play. But Thanatos is already going. Look at Blabber desperately trying to finish this off, realizing
that just kind of just full tank the rumble there.
So has to leave the grub. But at that point, Thanatos was so low, he just
I think if he
we were just highlighting
continue the fight like that, he probably could have stalled.
And get a little desync there
to actually not die for the Nocturne coming.
That's actually such a bummer, yeah.
So does kind of hurt.
It's just one of those I expected something, right? So I'm gonna play according to that.
Yeah, he's just too fast.
I think the thing that hurts most, and what I'm really scratching my head about, is the C9 comms just
too fucking furious and fast.
The 2v2 invade early on for the chicken camp that went.
Who do we blame?
This play that just seemed completely desynced. C9 is.
I think Blabber could have.
Let's get the comms run in.
I think Blabber
goes to comms. They say nice.
It's been tough, and I just love how.
I think it would depend on the wave state. Because if Blabber had time to wait to finish the grubs,
you don't have the traditional kind of comps. Ways to start
it's pretty 3 grubs is a lot better than 2 grubs.
APA is looking topside though. They want to try to go for it.
Well, I don't think
that was the only winner to go for it.
After he makes that play. I think he makes a play, Thanatos lives, and they get the grubs after.
C9 just about have the wave ready to crash into the turret. Meanwhile, Inspired going for the play in the bottom lane here at the same time. C9 going to start their dive up there with the top side with Tibbers summoned up, and the burst goes down. Thanatos gets the kill as Vulcan drops here in the bottom lane.
This is
just always my experience.
Wait, it's awkward, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks pretty awkward.
Always my experience playing bot lane. Anytime my jungler is not holding my dick, I get dove in a 3v2 from full HP. It's just
the second
fucking junglers, dude.
No. I'm not blaming my jungler whatsoever, but it's just
somehow getting through their checks notes Ghost Ignite. Wow. Barrier heal would not have helped there.
If no one's going to come into your jungle, then I'll just dive bottom lane. That is still more for the Lion side.
Holy shit, he's all chatting.
Now getting into chat as well, typing some of them. I believe that was
why did Isles ping those flashes?
Where he got the counter kill. But again, this one too.
Checking if they used it, maybe.
When your bottom lane gets 2 kills, diving the bottom
the
lane,
window to ping if somebody uses the flash, though, it's actually really fucking short.
Into Berserker. That is
you kind of have to do it mid-fight. Even if you wait till after the fight, I mean, unless you die and you click it on the death recap, it's pretty short. They could flash and you ping it 10 seconds later when the fight's over or some shit, and it'll not say they used it. I don't know what the exact limit on it is, but it's not very low.
Because Dokla died as the equalizer came up. If that play was a second or two slower,
I've not felt like
it's
been too short or anything.
And gotten nothing on top side.
It's a strong ass tool.
Again, out to a nice advantage over Sven.
It'd be kind of dumb if it lasted forever.
I wonder what the exact,
We've been talking about the jungle
you know,
gap
how many
so far.
seconds
This
it really
game
is.
Inspired off to this 2-0-1 start
seconds?
on the Aatrox, has his Sundered Sky completed. This is the item that always causes question marks to be typed in Twitch chat.
I was gonna guess. I think it's around 10 seconds.
All at the
That's
same
correct.
time and regenerates 2/3 of his health with
Like you
one
have
stab,
10.
so
Yeah,
based
I
on
guess
the flash timer.
I mean, it's just weird. If you're in an all-in or some shit, or somebody flashed and then you get into another fight,
recall goes off before the
you're just
play.
gonna
Okay,
make
that's
it fucking
true. I mean-
ping that shit on the tab screen.
Did you see that Q activation?
I mean, I don't think it's meant to be this crazy OP tool like that.
To get out of range
For
of
sure.
that hook there. So didn't have to use Ghost, didn't have to use Flash.
Like, you
just
still have to
uses the
remember,
Q activation,
kinda.
Gets back out of range of the hook.
Enough
and
to,
I mean,
like,
Blabber
click it
loses
even.
his buff
We could
again
practice tool that.
and can't really do much
Have
of
somebody
anything.
flash and then just keep pinging it till it doesn't say used anymore.
Paranoia ready to cast. He has the experimental hex plate too,
True,
but he is
unless the
not
ping
level
limit
11, and
breaks.
he's not even close. Barely level 10 here on the
Well, I don't think
Nocturne,
he
so
would
still gonna be a
fucking
while
mash it.
before he can get the
Maybe
ultimate
gotta
upgrade.
paste the
as
clicks,
C9
yeah.
look like they want to start the Drake.
And the biggest problem is they've known exactly where Blabber is the whole time. They're always walking in your jungle, so you know if Nocturne's not top side, he's bot side. If Nocturne's not bot side, he's top side.
Okay, Inspired on the approach.
Oh,
walks
there's
into the
Tibber.
brush.
Wait,
ABA
he's
dropping
just suiciding Tibber.
Ready to try to defend himself here. Paranoia used
Hit and run.
He turned off the
C9 do
lights.
not want to go after Lion with this. They just want to get out.
And they expend 2 ultimates to do that and grab that dragon play. So they're stealing away one of these dragons.
It's
so
a Co-Stream Classic,
can't
boys.
see.
Anytime we just randomly
But
talk
now
about
they're
something
kind of
completely,
combat
kind of
weak for the
barely
next
related to the
minute and a
game,
half or so with
it's
no
practice
Nocturne
tool
or
right
any
after.
ultimate. So you would kind of expect Lion to
Barely
have an
related
Inspired
to the
insane
game.
look for a play at the moment.
A game mechanic?
Oh,
teleport
Oh, that was an accident.
Actually, no, that one was pretty barely related to the game.
You're not
I mean,
trading
I guess not
with
related to
something you're
this
just
game.
trading with, so that has to be a
Well, it all
miscommunication.
started because Isles
Related
pinged
to League.
flashes, which
Related to
I
League.
just,
Q3
I don't know, I
interrupts
just
it,
said
the
something about it.
all-out interrupts it. There's just no world in which you press that intentionally.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a whoopsie there from Big Dokes. His Rumble now the
Yeah, we should be more like
one
double lift and
part
stay
of
on
the
topic.
Lion
My
squad
bad.
that is not ahead of
No,
his
I'm not
counterparts.
complaining.
So Thanatos
I just think it's
trying to
mega
use
funny.
some
We're
heavy
always in
lifting,
practice tool
keep
just
Cloud9
testing
in
some
this
random
game.
bullshit.
Gold
Like,
League
how,
still at about
how much
2,000
XP
than
do
it
you
was
get
earlier.
from killing a
Remember,
level 18
this
as a
Gold
level
League
1?
has been around this neighborhood
It's
Level
so
20.
relevant to
about
the
minute
finals. Like,
5
it's too
into the
good.
game. So if you're C9, you're happy that it hasn't gotten
That
worse.
one's
I mean,
pretty
there's too many
useless.
random interactions in League for anyone to know all of them. It's literally not possible.
I mean, honestly, the sign of a kind of like a bad player is someone who thinks they know like pretty much everything there is to know. No way. No fucking way, dude. There's just too much, and everything always changes as well.
Yeah, that's the most difficult part.
Like before the co-stream, I actually didn't even know that that was a mechanic, that you could ping somebody's flash and it will tell you if they used it. I never used that mechanic ever, even in my my solo games. I never used that mechanic because it's new.
Now they've got their ults ready to
Yeah,
roll.
I don't even know the exact date.
I think
I think it's this season, right? If it was around last season, I didn't know.
I thought it was with the
I thought it was when they added the.
cap.
I thought it was when they added the camp timers.
Really? Okay.
That's what I would guess.
Is that the same time as the death
Now
recap?
Lions on the attack again. They want
Maybe.
to try to at least get some turret
Oh,
play.
nice
I'm
try
pretty
on
sure
the hook
yeah,
by
the
Vulcan.
death
pressure on
You know what I want to see
No
Isles do?
third
I want to
lanes
see
are
him
funding
react to hook with
Paranoia
Lulu
over the
ulti.
mid lane. Berserker
Oop.
protected by the Lulu.
And he's out.
Flashes away even after receiving the wild growth.
That was
Thanatos
actually very
Pathmaker's
value
gonna
for
get
them. They
away
got
from the infernal
Aphelios double
chains,
sums, and all they
nothing
used was
more
Nocturne.
happens from the play.
Yeah.
Nautilus ult was irrelevant. He used it way earlier, so that was actually really nice.
And ult off Lulu,
Now Lion
plus the
needs to
heal
punish
off
this
Lulu.
window where they don't
So
have
a
any
lot of
engaged tools.
there used,
There's like a
but
1.5 minute
Berserker
window
survives,
where
they
there's no
knock down
knock,
the
no
tower,
Nautilus
they
ult.
keep that gold lead right around
This
that
could be a good time for
2.2K
Lion to look for
And
something.
critically, this money is into Aphelios'
Yeah.
Infinity Edge fund.
I think
They
that's
have
something
important investment. Yeah, they
that you
set up
don't
a
see
hedge
bad
fund
teams
for
do very often
Berserker,
is go for
and,
that kind
if
of play
when that
where
pays off and you get 2 item
you're
Aphelios,
not just full
then
committing
that
to
is
it. I
where
feel like
the
a worse
big
team there
damage
just
will
fucking
actually
sends
come
it,
from.
but they are like,
Again,
okay, you know what?
especially if you group up
We got them
for this
to
champion,
overgroup and
and
blow all
we
these
can just
summoners,
murder
and we
people
can
like
get out
that.
without
With
losing
the
much. Just take
reintroduction,
that.
Of the
I think
Storm
it's
Razor,
also
it gives so
goes
much
hand in
extra
hand with
boost
why
into
bad
Aphelios.
teams
It
can't
allows
play
you a
Bard.
lot easier
That's
to
exactly
navigate
how
through
Bard
some of
plays.
these
Bard
fights.
goes for like a million
Obviously,
different
little
looks
top
and
helps
gets
having similar
people's,
spells
you know, flashes and cooldowns, and then you go for the all-in fight. But you know, what we see with Bard and LCS is just like, let's just fucking send it, and they send, and Bard is terrible in an all-in fight where everyone has every cooldown. So Yeah, that was really good by C9.
You fan the hammer, instantly just get those crits,
Derek,
and it makes
get
it
what you
so
can get.
scary. Like I say, one more reminder, this is the champ that he had the 8,000 gold lead on against Sentinels. This is the one that C9 really wants to play around him on when he's piloting it.
Yeah, it really is just so perfect for Yunara.
Also, I think it's extremely valuable to desync an AD carry's flashes from Drake's. Like, I think for champs like Aphelios and Jinx, having your flash synced up with Drake is just like, that is like ideal, because you have your flash exactly when you need it. But now it's like kind of awkward, right? Berserker doesn't have flash, and then he will have it 2 minutes before the next Drake, and the whole game can be very weird for him.
That's true.
I actually think this next fight could be really fucked up. You know, APA has flash. Enemy team's looking real squishy. I wonder if it's worth it ever for AD carries to just buy a null magic mantle and just sit on it.
Just took the Hex Gate and cleared out the ward.
I think that 400 gold could literally be like
good for Lion.
Fucking like worth like 500 HP for him.
6K at 5 minutes into the game, right? And that means so much more than it does now. And the problem is for Lion, even though they did an excellent job of pushing
probably
that
be good.
game forward, constantly
especially now that you have the extra slot, so you're never like starved on space.
They still have some of those compositional advantages where they get to be.
I've been sitting on cloth a lot. I think it's pretty valuable.
They took away an early dragon, so there's not a big worry about a soul
Yeah.
stack. So
a lot more value with an enchanter too, because your effective HP goes way the fuck up.
Yeah, you got like 3k HP to play with.
They're leaving the top side turret.
Well, I don't even expect Lion to fight this. I think they know. They know this. They're 2k gold ahead. They know this fight's doomed. No fucking way they're going to fight no flash AD carry. Also, Saint's getting quite a lot on top, so it's a very inspired call to be ahead in gold and give a Drake to get more ahead.
You don't want to walk into this Cloud9 team. You probably just cannot walk into
no flash Berserker
like this with an Annie, with a Nautilus, with so many tools to punish you.
And a bunch of reasons. Saint is getting really ahead. Look at his gold right now. He's 1.2k ahead right now. I think he started this less than 1k ahead.
Yep, and they are going to be able to get that
like
tower.
he just pulled ahead big time.
Had that been up a little bit earlier, maybe Thanatos TP's in, then you can get the dragon, then TP up to defend, but they did not have that. So it is the single TP advantage now for Lion, as they have it available on both Dokla and Saint.
They know there's a ward. They're just looking at.
Do you think it's right, Sneaky? Do you think it's right that Aphelios has Zerkers?
Little burger here and there.
I think it's way better for him to just go like steel caps and have like a null magic and just be unkillable with Lulu.
I don't think he's unkillable though.
It gives you
way harder to kill. Way harder to kill. Oh, Sven, he might have to ult out of this. No, he's literally just walking away. No, he finally ults out.
They can't really fight.
Whoa, what's happening?
Wait, Thanatos ulted?
Wow.
I didn't even. When did Thanatos ult?
Wow, Inspired is really making Aatrox look good. He's running in with Lulu.
Two of the knockups in a row from Inspired as he was trying to get an auto down on the mid lane turret. That chunked him low, and that prompted the engage, because now he's losing 40% of his health. Equalizer gets dropped on his head. Even through the locket, you're too low to fight. Then as Inspired comes to the wall, he's with another knockup. So Sven did not participate in that fight whatsoever.
Yeah, Berserker on IM.
He takes that
I don't know. When I play Aphelios,
pays the price.
I don't feel like attack speed really makes me do much more damage. You spend so much of your time on Aphelios just like in an animation, either ulting or red queuing, or you know, you're like doing the sniper shit where your character just has like a set amount of time per auto.
But that doesn't necessarily mean your jungler
So, yeah,
is
I
going to be able to hit sweet
don't
spot
feel like
queues
I'm just
and
pumping
perform
autos the whole
team
fight.
fights and be able to navigate like a normal Aatrox player would, but Inspired.
Well,
But
I mean,
I'm not as good at
definitely
Aphelios as
are-
Berserker.
lanes, he practices a lot of other
What'd you say?
champions and has been quite good.
You're
navigating
definitely
those
not
Aatrox, and now it's a two-item
pumping
Aatrox.
autos
You're talking about
all the
sort of
time,
sky
but
durability that adds with a
I
Steris
think
on top.
just getting that like minimum amount of attack speed is
All right, APA.
kind of required.
Can you get away from this one, because Saint is ready. All he's
Oh,
gonna do
nice.
is
He
land
put the Tibbers down to block the charm. I like that.
Ultimate doesn't do the job.
Wait,
He's looking a little bit boned.
wow, that is actually crazy that he died through all that.
He got
He
shit on.
literally
Yeah, they're
flashed,
good.
he Tibbers in a really
Work.
good way, and he's just dead.
APA shortchanged that. I don't know if he was expecting that he would try to like flash over it, or if it was an anticipation thing, or what was going on there, but it looked like he just whiffed, and he did not go with the Incinerate, with that Q to guarantee the point-and-click stun. He went with the Tibbers right off the rip and just kind of dropped it early, maybe tried to use it as a bodyguard for charm or something like that. I'm not really sure, but either way, he does get taken out.
And we were
That's
talking
absolutely
earlier
what he
about
did.
how Lion wasn't
He thought
building the
that,
gold lead any further
like, the
from
mind game
early,
here
but
is
now
like
they're up
Saint ults,
4,000.
and APA thinks the
Now
first
Lion's
action he's going to take is
strong.
Charm.
Yeah,
Look.
my initial guess
Or he doesn't even
tried
ult.
to block
He just thinks the first
possibilities,
action that
but
Saint
they
is
just
going to
go
do
right
is
past it,
to
you know? He
Charm.
throws the Q through, and you can see
I
him
think that's a
zigzagging
fine ult.
the Tibbers
But
back
yeah.
and forth here.
I think the problem APA did was that he pressed his E before R because he was 3 stacks. Maybe in his head he was thinking he's just going to Tibbers to block it, but then have his stun afterwards. But because he E'd, he prepped the stun and then he wasted it on Tibbers.
The pressure is on.
I think if you just held the E for afterwards, it's good to block the Tibbers like that. But then you can still have the stun after.
Q stun him guaranteed, then drop the Tibbers, and then if he goes for a charm flash,
I think you want to E after Tibbers is out anyway. He gets the shield too or some shit like that.
I think it's really hard there to think ahead and realize that if you don't hit the stun, they can dive you. I would not have imagined that was a dive.
And they're just dealing with it.
This is a
Another cannon.
You know, it's all fun and games when you're chatting in game, but you talked about
Does he just not like farming?
IRL trash talk to Saint before this game.
I guess
It's
not.
coming back to bite him. Saints revenge.
I did not
here.
think
Takes
Lion
over
would
to
just
level
3-0 C9.
on the Ahri. It's almost a full level lead, and they've
What?
got the vision advantage.
Like before
again.
the series, I was not expecting a Lion 3-0.
And they aren't. They didn't.
I didn't say anything about them doing it. I just said what my game expectations were.
Yeah, it's pretty random.
Well, guess what? The dividends have
My bad. Thought we were watching the finals. Brought up something about the finals.
And now he's got the last whisper in the inventory right next to it. This Aphelios
there, fellas.
is an absolute
I guess I'll just shut the fuck up. I won't say anything.
Whoa.
Uh-oh, Dokla.
Dokla? Oh, he's pretty fucked here.
Or
If he can get
is
any
he?
trade, if he can get any damage trade here, this could be better for their Baron chances, right? Because I think C9 might do this, and they might look, they might pull it. Maybe. They just gotta pick an Ahri's bot. With no TP.
No TP on Saint, yeah. They just get it.
Try and force on this timer. There's no rumble. This is a big 4-on-5.
Do they get it? I don't know.
And Saint has no
Show me the all vision.
I don't think they
please.
get it, but it's a
Thank you.
45 contest where they can pull off and engage. Look at Nautilus
I mean, it's
and Nocturne.
dead if they
Nocturne
want
are
it to
gonna
be.
threaten
It'll probably be a flip.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh, wait, that was nice timing.
Ooh. Dude, Saint's chunking. Wait, I don't think he beats Nocturne though.
Oh, the charm missed.
Oh, red buff.
Oh my
I think it's
god.
the
He
whole turn.
beat Nocturne.
This man does
He's
not
doing a billion
want to
damage.
lose, and Lion, although it cost them casualties, will stop the Baron and
What are his
hold the
items?
line against
His
C9.
Malignant what?
Saint is just vicious on this Ahri, man. Another big game from
Not sure.
him, and
Saint
Lion
is vicious.
defends
I
the
saw what he did
Baron
there.
Power play that Cloud9 start with a very good pick for themselves.
Yeah, I really like this. They get that pick, and then they're utilizing the Tibbers to make sure that
Saint
they have
is
vision
vicious.
in that
Hold
side
up.
rush. Inspire goes
Wait
forward,
a sec.
and they just full send on him. They put all the damage down onto him. He has to flash
I like that
back.
flash from
Saint is
Aatrox.
getting a ton of
Yeah,
damage
support
out of
hook.
him. Nails a charm. They get that first kill.
Yeah, no,
and then it is Thanatos
yo,
and Clover.
Inspire, you should tank that for me next time. Yeah, don't flash it. It's better if you get hit and die instantly.
No,
I'm not
that's
gonna
not
dodge.
the
I'm not gonna
word.
dodge. I'm not gonna dodge it. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna stand in a line behind you, hope you get one shot, and if you flash it, then that's your fault.
Him down. Saint is just playing these fights out beautifully.
That is twice now in this second game that Saint has repositioned his
Items
orb with a
waiting.
flash to
Okay,
guarantee that he
Landry's
gets an
and
outplay.
Armguard.
And I want to point out, his autos are important too.
I guess
and
Landry's makes sense.
That last auto,
To-
just enough
for why he
damage,
killed.
too, to make sure that he's low enough. Like, he's not missing any of these opportunities to weave in damage.
I mean, it's no
Berserker,
proto belt really, but
He was the focus. You know,
Guess he got
Cloud9
lucky.
deleted him in that fight. He knows they're coming
Rocket
for
Belt
his
need
head. They
Pentas, but
know
it's fine.
they have to deal with that Aphelios. They're going to
Yep.
split Dragon for another Baron attempt here. They're going to put pressure.
they're just gonna
Wow,
hit it.
1K bounty.
I mean, I just think it's really smart. C9 has such a good turn. They're pulling him
Oh wow,
into these
they,
fights.
they fully pulled off. They're coming.
The
to
team that
full
starts
stop
Baron
there.
is usually so disadvantaged. You keep seeing this. The team, like, I feel like it's a little bit desperate. Oh, APA. The lights are off.
Uh-oh.
The lights are off.
Oh!
Wait.
Berserker's
Oh,
dead.
Berserker's is dead again. He's getting owned.
Oh wait, Inspired
I
is back.
think C9 completely uses this though. Yeah.
Shit on.
Yeah, wait.
Just a full ass ace. Okay.
It was a
They
Aphelios
don't
for
even care
Nexus.
that they take out Berserker. They save other threats.
Fuck him, dude. Drop his ass.
Okay, I take back what I said about Jungle
What happened?
Aatrox.
I
This
wasn't
is the
watching Sven.
first
What happened to
LCS
Sven?
Jungle Aatrox that I have seen do anything useful.
The former Cloud9
I don't know, I guess Annie's just a...
He ults in, Aatrox Q2, auto,
just gets fucking annihilated on this fight, dude.
And what?
They've got multiple threats.
Sort of casual looking death.
I feel like Sven just lost his mind there. He didn't play for his life. He played to kill enemy AD carry and sacrifice himself for it, but it didn't make any sense.
In that fight, Sven had no sum, so they full send it.
You think it's the bait? Someone's screaming
Berserker?
For sure.
They are. They are. I think if Sven had played for his life there, they might have been able to win off of the first pick on Berserker. But they were getting wiped, but it would have been better.
The Lion comp has way more sustained damage, and he's all upfront burst.
Do we got Saint in our league or Knight here? We got to upgrade Medjai's Soul Stealer.
Holy Medjai's.
Respect Saint's
Bro is feeling
Ari,
himself.
Man.
I mean, he's doing a billion.
He's got the Zhonyas on top of it for the extra
Should be goodbye.
safety, so this is a very good Medjai's angle.
Oh, how is this a kill? It's a fucking Cassante. Really?
Yep,
Seriously?
Seriously? He's fucking
wow.
Okay.
Why are they even going for this? Are they stupid?
Pathetic.
Oh, my bad. These guys know ball. I don't know ball.
Lion with their Baron for the next 2 minutes, with Thanatos dead for the next 45
He must have had no
seconds.
W, no E.
They have every opportunity they want on Summoner's Rift to do
Berserker Greaves, yeah.
Dicked down dirty. Oh, we got the cannon.
Oh,
Wait.
Berserker flinched. He ghosted.
He flinched. He flinched. Pussy. Pussy.
Lions pressure continues.
Well, they want to even up the series, Flowers. That's what they want. And the siege here, as you say, with these baroned up cannon minions, look at them destroying the tower. Saint in mid lane, whacking this one down. Bot side.
Oh, wow, bro. That was actually so scary.
But that's just going to delay it. The buffed up cannons
That
here
hook
will
entered his
finish the
butt
job.
cheeks.
One more shot. Mid lane is wide open.
Holy Saint.
Oh, man. This game from the very beginning has been about two things. Cloud9 miscommunication and Saint. Those are the two biggest factors so far in this one, it has to feel like. And the mid laner for Lion is up to a nearly 4,000 gold lead over his individual counterpart. This is just an Ari masterclass from him.
Yeah, I mean, this whole game has been about Saint. He starts out with the solo kill onto APA, diving under his tower, and then because of his solo kill, the follow-up play on jungle meant that was their whole early game from Lion, was built off of Saint winning mid lane and then playing with Inspired.
So potentially this game could go long, but
only chance is trying to get just an instant.
actually, yeah, I mean, Yara is actually really strong now.
Hope that you can protect Sven and win.
I don't know if she had these items.
Berserker has no flash for a little bit, but it's going to be back soon.
Yeah, no, she definitely didn't. She's strong. Aphelios is definitely stronger, especially with Lulu.
Saint is the only one splitting, and Saint has so much mobility. The Verdant.
Yeah,
I see the
Lion has to throw.
No way you're going to be able to.
There's like an infographic thing about C9 finals for the past 2+ years or whatever. How it was like every finals they came in with an insane record and then just choked it.
No, I didn't see.
I actually didn't see that. They played it before this match?
Yeah, Jad did a segment on it.
Okay, luckily for Cloud9, no more Baron buff.
For the first game, yeah.
C9 keeping up the defenses, and they're actually
It's kind of like Gen G.
Legit need Eminus.
Else in the base.
It's kind of like fucking Gen G having an insane record against everyone, and then they just choke every Worlds. So it just feels kind of like anticlimactic because you're just watching them dominate every single tournament, every single regular season, and domestic playoffs. And then they go to Worlds and they just choke out every time.
Even like MSI, they won, yeah.
Yeah, they win first stand, they win MSI.
Gen G's Worlds chokes, it truly defies logic in every.
Yeah, it does. It's the same way that T1's Worlds runs defy logic. It's like, what? This team didn't like fucking look that good.
Move in safely from 2 lanes.
Yeah.
If you watch Gen G games, they win every fucking series, and it's always super one-sided too.
Up this jungle that is going to lead.
Yeah.
To the Dragon in a minute.
But then you watch them at Worlds and they just look like someone else playing on their account.
All right, little bro, hop off my turn.
Have a stasis. Inspired now has Spirit Visage to
it's the weirdest shit.
The healing of his Aatrox. Berserker
Right. You're right. You guys are right. HLE was at first stand. K-Corp won. It's just MSI then, and then before that it was EWC. The year before that.
C9 not only needs to execute perfectly, but Lion's got to make mistakes.
Then they just get knocked out by by fucking KT. It's like, what?
Full build, he can't get stronger. He's already level 18. There's no more room for items.
What about
Oh yeah.
Just a big old
when you're
whip.
down
Okay.
10k, you're grasping.
I've been watching LCK, and they brought up some teams' streaks against Gen.G. I think BNK, who played in the finals last night, was like 18 losses in a row against them. It's just a wild number.
I saw that. They were 37-7 against BNK in matches, or sorry, in games, and 18-1 total, but it was 18 loss streak. That is just so funny, bro.
Gold deficit to try to take a third hex streak.
Like,
what did
how is that
BNK
even
used to be
hype?
called? Because they haven't been a team forever.
Why is it BNK, by the way? Is it in BFX?
Blabber here. I wonder what he was getting the last of his money for. Okay, he's
Like the casters are calling them BF, beer, whatever the fuck. You guys are
Trying to
saying?
get as powerful as possible for the next setup, but again,
BNK.
the
Sandbox?
on most people.
Apparently lives.
Dude, LCK teams change their names way too fucking much.
Yeah, they do.
Keep farming.
What was the old Griffin team? Like, what are they now? That team has changed names 50 times. They never have the same name, like 2 seasons in a row. It's crazy.
Isn't that,
They're like
isn't that
Rock
like kind of like
Tigers,
brand
something,
suicide? Like, don't you want people to get accustomed to cheering for a certain name, and like, then you just change it up? It just feels kind of like you're resetting your fans.
Dude, I'm looking in chat for what their team name is, and I got like 5 different answers. Like Live, Sandbox, Longju, BBQ Olivers, Coup Tigers, DRX. Is that all the same team, or are those different? I don't fucking know. I don't know who anybody is, except T1 and Gen.G.
Now he's coming back towards the fight, but remember, he doesn't have a
Gen.G.
TP, so he's got to walk all the way up here, but it looks like Lion is not going to immediately just rush the Baron. C9, they know the area is pretty dark. They need to be careful, and Vulcan...
Oh my god, Vulcan is just sending it.
And they
actually didn't die.
Look at how many Chalkums Berserker has. Bro is sprinting. Oh my god. Oh my god, he has 20 Chalkums. 20 Chalkums! Two-shot him!
Avengers got 2-shot by Aphelios!
Oh.
He has 1 trillion Chakrams!
This is the max that you can have. Okay, they're finally off.
Oh my god, this shit is so Joe.
They're cutting the wave, boys. Cutting the wave.
Oh my god, it's so over.
Alright, I'm changing my prediction. 3-0 Lion. I'm convinced.
What?
I'm calling it now.
They strike back with a huge gold lead here. 12,000. Lion are going to push us to 1-1 Flowers.
Thanatos will try to just make a little space, but that Pathmaker is not making much. The ace goes over to Berserker. Lion bounce back in game number 2. The finals for Lion.
G motherfucking G.
And we're going to have
GG, baby.
Didn't he just ult?
1-1.
And
What the
Sade in
fuck?
all chat hits APA with easy. How can you
Dude,
get
I think I'm going to take you on that bet, Medios. I don't think it's going to be a line 3-0.
So Sade taking an exception to APA's trash talk a little bit there.
You still
It is
you still
getting
got
fired,
C9?
But you can't deny it. This game was mid.
No, I just don't think
Also,
it's going to be a
Zane
line
is
3-0, that's
typing in
all.
all caps here, buddy.
He's fired up.
He held
You know,
that in
that's
all
a good
game
prediction,
long, waiting
Double.
till the very
I like
end.
that.
Saints fired up. I'm fired up. Lounge, are you fired up?
Hell yeah,
We are
Saint is
fired up.
fired up. And
Yeah.
Trash talking back to APA. Is this the secret?
This is the meta.
I mean, also, I think the
C9
secret
has
is
only
not
won with
playing
Thanatos
Annie
on Ambessa.
if you're on Inspired's team.
Ooh,
So he
yeah.
survived the Annie test. It's not the canary in the coal mine, but that was
I mean,
Emily.
this game actually had the most fucked up early game for C9 imaginable.
Yeah,
Mid solo
and
killed, and then they
that's
hard
a good
lose
job
a
to get
a
here,
jungle
too,
invade,
because
which then turns into his whole
you'll
bot side
see
getting taken.
this ward that was actually
That shit
placed
is
by APA, and APA and
cooked out of.
Blabber, we talked about how
Blabber
they
got
like to work
fucked so
together
hard
for
this
these early
game.
plays. They're going to be looking for a play on Inspired.
It was unimaginably
really did.
bad.
This ward that was
He
actually
took the
set
big
up
dick.
previously by Mr.
And then
Thanatos
after the
here
dragon, his
because
blue got invaded too. It was just one of those
pushed the
games where
wave
you're
all
the
the
weaker
way to
jungler,
here
you're
and was
behind, and you have no
dirty farming
prio.
at
It's
this
just
point.
like, well,
Also, as we
fucking
already noted,
cheers.
APA did get killed once after Saint immediately killed him on the back. So now we look at the setup play. Blabber's already waiting here. They have the ward that APA placed there. APA is going to rotate up. But
Yo,
as
chat, what are
is
the odds?
and
Somebody
the
says
most
in the
important
gambling
thing
sites they still have
is
C9
the
as huge
charm
favorites. What are the
that
odds?
hits on the back
I
half
always
of it
say that with like a
that
huge wince
basically
because I
kills
don't
Blabber.
want to sound like
Because
I'm
they're so forward and
Blabber
they're
could
gonna
have
get
played this
involved in the
different.
betting, but like I'm just curious. I feel like this game is like
I think if He might have had time to get into that bush.
It's like 70-30
by the Raptors. If you get in that bush, that shit is. Aatrox is so fun. You just sit in there, you wait for him to start the Raptors, then you jump him, and it's just completely won.
I don't really know. What does that mean? I'm sorry. I don't really understand what that means.
Yeah. It feels kind of weird to go for that invade and then just
1.38 C9 and 2.8
start it that way.
Lion.
You start in the camp, show them that you're there.
Yeah. At all. And we have the all chat. We can pull this up as well. What
were they saying at the end?
At the end of the game.
1.5 C9 is $1 bet you get $1.5 back. It means if you bet $1, you. Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah. If anybody's gonna do it, it's saying. And I'm a convert.
I kind of. I don't know. I kind of hate the way like
El Santo.
Yes.
There we go. I'm now a convert.
Okay.
I have officially joined the church.
I guess I
sorry,
understand
Stacey,
it.
I know that APA's mom is probably listening to this. I think Saint just ran APA this entire game. That was crazy. And if Saint's able to do that for the rest of the series, like.
It feels like what that means is like 3-1 odds for
I wanted a 5-game series. Now I think we're actually going to have a close series.
It's not because you're
Oh, my camera was blocking all chat.
Is Saint for this one. He ends up picking it up. I'm interested to see what the fans' predictions are, or at least their view on player of the game. He completely ran this one, and I think what he was able to do, to Emily's point, turned into a massive jungle advantage because Inspired is able to just basically camp in the enemy red side jungle, then just do his full clear. It was like a 2-level advantage at one point in the jungle. Yeah. It was pretty ridiculous. And yes, 92%.
Wow. I think
That's not correct. You have to bet $1.5 to win a dollar.
We need to touch back on the jungle duo
What?
as well, because this
Okay, now you're confusing me.
Blabber and APA do work together. They did not work well together this game, though, because they planned that.
Why can't it just tell you the odds in a normal way?
Saint Vicious legacy lives on.
No matter who his teammates are, even though some of them are short-lived.
So beautiful.
He wins. He just wins. So in these 9 tournaments that he's been in, he's won 5 of them, and trying to make it a 60% tournament win rate. In North America,
crazy,
which is incredible, and everyone on our
what is that picture of him actually?
A Team Liquid or a C9 split.
They had a camera in the toilet. They caught him taking a shit, and then they edited on the jersey and the rest.
Oh, they removed the toilet. I see.
Yeah, they really just caught his face from that moment and just put it there.
Pushing out the last push.
They just wanted to show him taking a nice big shit on everybody else, so thought that would be appropriate.
I mean, it makes sense. That's pretty sick.
What's this?
Shyvana?
What the fuck was that?
It's
Dude, during LCK last night, I don't know if they showed it before, but they showed like Shyvana using her abilities.
Oh, really?
Or Demacia?
Yeah.
Embrace the fight.
I don't know if that was the first time they showed it, but I hadn't seen anything about it.
Whoa, that's a pretty cool Sona skin.
Corrupted Petricite? That's kind of cool. I like that.
That's cool.
That's dope.
Xerath doesn't look too much different, honestly. He's just a blue guy.
Demacia must lead by example.
Why does the resolution look like that? It's not even what it looks like in game.
It's a fucking Flash game, bro, in the browser. Or in the client.
But it's not pixely like that.
Whoa! What is Shyvana gonna be
look.
like? What kind of champ is she? Like a bruiser still?
I don't know. They haven't announced it.
Whoa!
Waiting.
Wait, this actually looks fucking sick. It actually looks
Yeah,
like
they
a
showed this
dragon
last night.
now instead of some weird fucking furry costume.
Try to keep up.
Warhound Senna.
Why did that ult look extra wide? What the fuck?
Beta win.
Warhound Warwick? Warhound Nefiri.
Hasn't League been out long enough that they should start adding like little extra strength onto the skins?
Yeah, it deserves it.
Like no one's gonna quit the game because your $250 skin does like twice as much damage or something. Just give a little incentive to open up the wallet. Make some money for Riot. Their CEO could use a bonus.
You're right, Medios. You're actually right.
Scan the QR code for deals only on Uber Eats.
It makes me want some Chipotle. I haven't had Chipotle in so long. I think I'm getting Chipotle.
You don't look so good.
You telling me, or you saying the CEO of Riot reminded me a few months ago, Trindamere messaged me on Twitter and said, I just had a dream about you. And then I told him, like, it was like super random.
Say, did we kiss?
No, bro, it was super random because, you know, the way me and Lena got together is she had a dream about me. And then she, like, messaged me out of nowhere. We did not talk for many years. And so I think what this means is...
That's a big step in every man's life, you know, when you get married and then when you get your first side piece. That makes me think differently about that snap you sent me the other day where you said I had a dream about you and then it was kind of like you shirtless with like a big bulge in your pants. I thought you were just trying to like send like gym progress or something, but now it's weird.
I was just trying to slide the bulge pick in there. It was an impressive bulge that day. I was just feeling a little proud of it.
Yeah, I mean it was pretty impressive, but like I didn't take it sexually or anything like romantically. Like I thought it was just bros being bros.
Huh.
And now I'm uncomfortable.
Dude, I still can't believe Lena maintains. She literally messaged me out of nowhere. We had not talked in years and was like, I had a dream about you. And like expected me not to take that as like, oh, something's up, you know? Surely they have a non-dairy flavor. It's weird when I do it, but not when Mark Merrill does it. Actually true. Dude.
What did you say to Mark Merrill? Did you ask him for ice cream?
Not yet. Holy shit, I thought it was a few months ago, but it was April 2025. I need to get back to him, actually.
You didn't respond?
No, I did.
What the fuck?
Wait, yo, he's right there!
Wait, what the fuck?
Wait
That's so weird! That is such a crazy coincidence. That's Trindamere.
Look what you did.
Dude, what is going on? What the fuck?
The Matrix.
That's my future husband. I'm so confused. That's the only
the
time
timing
he's
is
ever been on
insane. I don't think
broadcast.
they've ever
That's the only
shown
time I've
Mark
ever told this
Merrill
story.
in the audience for any league match ever, but then right as soon as he talked about that, boom.
Dude, is this not like
He's
complete
right
mindfuck? I've never said anything about this, and he's never showed up on the stream, and it just happened within a minute of each other. What the
That's pretty different from what I said.
Almost like Double have planned it.
Really big for him. So we'll see about this next draft as we get further into it. Remember, they opted to
Hold up,
bro. I just had a
check the poly markets.
For Fearless. So you still have to respect the Ziggs and the Taliyah for sure. You know, two of the most fearsome weapons for APA.
Check him poly market.
Game for him are still on the board. And they have
Double has a second stream open, and he's ahead on that one, and he knew this was going to come up. They started to look
I wish.
And they're putting more pressure, at the very least, threatening, hey, if you leave this open, then we will go Rise. So now there's more pressure on you to deal with multiple picks.
And I'm just excited to see how this mid lane will.
Wait, so you didn't even ask Lena what happened in the dream? I feel like if someone messaged me saying they had a dream about me, I'd be like, what happened in the dream?
The one at the end of last game from Sage,
Dude, I didn't give a fuck. I was just down to hang out.
You know, felt like there was a little bit of frustration getting
Did you talk about it when you hung out?
Yeah, we ended up talking about it.
And players really want to win.
I don't know how much Lena wants to talk about it. It's nothing weird, but it's like it was just like a very bizarre situation that she had a dream about me, and
yeah, as we said,
like
now you have to choose.
If that dream didn't happen, we definitely would not be dating. And it's such a strange, like we would not be together. It's just so crazy.
The dream that changed the world.
I mean, we literally probably would never talk ever again, to be honest. Because the last couple times I interacted with her in real life, like I guess I was an asshole, but like I didn't really. I didn't.
People
really
say it was an asshole. It's probably them overreacting, but
what the hell?
I mean, like I was just focused on what I was doing.
I was just a piece of shit.
They said I was an asshole. I said they were sensitive little bitches. I don't know. Like you take it how you will.
If that's the play, and get him on one of those champions that we know he can perform on, that we've seen him do it time and time again.
A lot of these AD junglers are.
All right, what's the first pick, Pobe? This is you. Pobe?
Hey, he's gone.
Pobe, what's the draft?
He died years ago, man. Give him up.
So I do expect them to.
It's been 8 years, Meteos.
Jarvan's
Let it
up.
go.
Jarvan's up. Big Jarvan. Somebody Jarvan.
So I think, regardless of how you feel the matchup goes, APA is going to be very comfortable in Australia.
And then should be Rise from the side of Saint here, seeing that, and just go for the trade. But you don't necessarily need to do that early. Try and grab your.
This isn't really related to anything, but I just thought of it. Did you guys see that guy who made some viral video saying he bets he has the smallest penis in the world, and he's like challenging someone else to have a smaller one than him? He said it was like 0.3 inches, full mast.
I did not see the smallest cock in the world, though.
Oh my god. That.
Yeah.
Did he show his cock?
Not. I mean, I only read the fucking headline. I didn't really look into it, but I was like, huh, damn, that sucks.
He's actually micro penis maxing. Like guys will try fucking anything to add an inch, but he will do anything to like subtract a millimeter.
Has not been that effective, to be honest, but it has been coming out in the LCS.
Ash Seraphine certainly.
He was just born in the wrong time period.
To have to go against the way that the
Back in like ancient societies, they thought having a big one meant you were a fucking brute. You need a nice, pristine, tiny one.
As well. And that's why
it shows class.
Not as worried about it, because you're not only are you a strong lane, your
that for sure got started by some guy in high Greek society that was like, dude, actually, this is better. I think this is legit better.
Inspired that extra information. Inspired always.
Where's Inspired go? Wukong?
A couple camps here and there and tries
Wukong,
to
Jarvan?
work his way into a lead that way. Now for the
Penis
bottom
spinning.
lane for Cloud9 though, do you throw Vulcan on engage
Jarvan?
champ and go to kill the Seraphine? Because that can be the angle.
Or
When
top.
you see Ash Seraphines, teams could be like, you know what, we're not taking any more of this garbage. And they're
You don't
gonna
even
try
make
and go
no
kill the
fucking
lane
sense
themselves.
here. Okay, there you go.
Yo, no Kappa. I think you go Zai Rakan if you're C9. If it's up 4-5, Rakan Vi is a very good combo, and Rakan Talia is also really good.
You see, it was played in LEC today, Zyricon?
Series has been good.
I saw it was played, but I didn't watch the game.
Expecting the Blitzcrank ban, that is kind of
It won, yeah.
counter to some of these.
It was against Yunara Renata.
It is high risk to be willing to
I think it was
play
game
that, but
3 or 4.
also really good on the Bard, which is a strong laner.
Zaya is one of
Does
those
have
champs
engage
where if you
against
don't
Ashe that has no dash,
instantly
so
kill her at the
that
start of the
out, I think
fight,
it
she
makes
just
sense.
does
And then
so
the
much
question is just,
damage.
Are you worried about the Blitz or not? Because Blitz
As long as she's
4.
actually able to hit,
either look
but
amazing or completely useless.
It's interesting
yeah, like her actual
because,
DPS is just
the
fucking
Bard
insane.
Ultimate really flexible too. It could have
The C9 ban
been
junglers?
used, on their side as well, but let's see.
It
I'm
could be
just
junglers.
assuming the Aurora is
For mids?
going to go into wherever top lane here for the Renekton, because that's a really good matchup
Wukong.
for the Aurora.
If you ban Wukong Jarvan, what do you
I'm
pick?
assuming they're still
As
looking
Dude,
at
chat,
the
I'm still
Inspired.
shell
They're
shocked
just
about
gonna
that
let
Tryndamere thing.
Rise go for now.
Does that?
As
I'm
Cloud9
gonna actually
not too
unmute on
worried
Discord
about
and
it. I
just
guess
ask
you would
the
be
boys.
running
Wait,
a
guys,
lot
I'm
of
still shell
perks
shocked
value
about the
then, because
Tryndamere thing. Like,
Ash stun,
does that
those
happen to you
Seraphines
guys
are
randomly throughout your
so
life
much
too,
perk
where like
value into
there will
double
just be,
double AP
it'll be like
solo
the
lanes.
first time you ever hear a word, and then that day you'll hear that word like 5 times, or like it's just like these like weird coincidences will just happen that make you think like I'm not
There's
like
a word for
religious.
that.
I'm not religious or supernatural, but it just makes me think that there's
Well,
like something weird happening.
I think that one's just more like you're recognizing it more now that you've registered it, but it was always occurring. You just didn't.
Yeah, what
I don't
if what if
think
they
so.
actually show Mark Merrill every game, but you only notice it now because you mentioned him?
I'm telling you, like it just sometimes feels like we're in the fucking Matrix. Like I don't know how to explain it.
I know what
there's
you
just
mean.
these strange coincidences that happen throughout my life where I'm just like, that just seems so unlikely to happen.
So I'm trying to think what
Dude,
Zen would actually be playing.
I'm sure I've
because most
told this
most
story
of his picks
before
are
to
already
everyone, but
gone.
that's how I
The
felt
only thing
when
is
I
as
found
of
out I
being
had a
able to
secret
played
half brother
already that he has still
who
played is
lived in the
Zipper.
apartment
You can
next
go
to
towards
mine.
obviously like Jhin and things like
What?
that.
That was one of
Jhin
those
to me
just
has
the
a
world's too fucking
Wait,
small. That makes no sense.
What?
two enchanters who can absorb a
Hold
lot
on,
of
hold on.
damage.
You're gonna
I
tell the
guarantee
story
I've
now.
said the story before.
Kill
No, I
through
don't.
there, with the current
Chad, have you
build,
guys heard this story? I don't think
more
he's
and
told the
more
story
damage
on my
as
stream.
execute the lower you get, and shields kind of
I don't
Yeah, it
really
was-
remember it.
I don't think
No, it's real. It's. I mean, usually the way I tell it is that for like 2015 All Stars, my mom was coming down, so that was the one where I was going to, and then she asked for 2 tickets for her and some dude that I didn't recognize. I assume it was like a coworker. Then we came to All Stars. I met her and him, and I'm like, okay, he's way younger, not a boyfriend, probably coworker. Then we walked back from the LCS studio to my apartment, which was like a 30-minute walk. He was with us the whole time. And I was like, okay, why is he still here? She said, okay, he lives in the building next to you. Then like he went inside. My mom was like, "Hey, can you walk the dog around the neighborhood with me?" She's like, "I bet you're wondering who Chris is." And I said, "Not really. Assumed he was a coworker or something." He's like, "No, he's your half brother that I had 10 years before my older brother and gave up for adoption." I was just like, "What?"
Wow.
So I have this half brother I never knew about, who happens to live in the apartment building right next to mine.
Wow.
Like, that's just some fucking... That is so unlikely to happen.
Dude, what?
And the only reason she brought it up
sorry,
is
can you back up a
because...
sec? Does your mom is she from LA? Like, is she from this area?
When you have Ash Seraphine,
no, she's from Northern California.
If you can just
So that would make the odds of him being randomly in your exact location even more crazy because he had to move.
Yeah.
On the back with all the
Yeah, well, it was crazy because he knew about me because, you know, that, like, kids who are adopted, when they turn 18, they want to, like, find out about their biological parents. So he reached out to my mom. She told her about herself and her family. He happened to play League, so he knew of me. And then I was at, like, the local Subway near my house, and he was there, too, and he recognized me. And he wanted to come up and say something. But if some random dude came up to me and it's like, "Hey, man, I'm your brother," I would probably call the fucking cop.
Yeah.
So he messaged my mom to, like, arrange a meetup to introduce me. But like, if that didn't happen, and my mom never told her whole family about this guy either. Like, her parents didn't know, nobody knew before that. So it was like, that was one of those small world things from like, damn, dude, like, that's so weird. I feel like it's more like that. This guy's like some crazy super fan who like paid my mom a shit ton of money to like fabricate this story than actually seeing what happened.
Yeah.
You know, it's like it's just one of those crazy things.
Dude, that is crazy. What the fuck? I mean, even just the first step of like, you know, you have a half brother that knows who you are, but like, dude, that he's in your apartment or like in your next door neighbor, that is crazy.
Yep, and Blabber looking to reclaim his
No, he's really cool though. I went to his wedding like
during
Worlds last year, I think.
In the LCS for
he got married.
A long time, but over the years, some more junglers came in and started to either compete with him or, in some cases, eclipse him. Nowadays, people have talked a lot more about Inspired as that
Jungle King spot.
Table. And Inspired on this invade.
Inspired's being such an asshole right now. Holy fuck.
No, this is really good. This is actually really cool for the game because it's like strategical. Now Vi has to be like, "Hey, I don't get to play the game. Sorry for being weak level 1."
Oh yeah, Vi doesn't get to play the game. Checks notes because she starts her own wolves.
With abusing that Trundle power, walking into him and splitting
Yep,
the map.
you're right.
Correct.
All right, as we're getting things started,
Hope you're good with 3 camps in your
legit,
first clear.
it's actually
Inspired's
an
surely
unplayable
not
game
going to
for
cross
Vi.
through mid here and take
All right, Rain, over
20 camps.
Very late pick Mel there. What was your message to the
Cross
team
him
after
really,
seeing
just
this
do his
in the
own
bot
prugs
lane?
and get a second
I mean,
respawn.
honestly, the
Chill.
Mel pick is not as familiar. I think
Yeah,
we've
it's
faced
good.
once
That's
in
what he
Scrim,
wants.
and then we did like
Hope
struggle
nobody
with
on my
it,
team
so
needs
we'll
any
see,
help
but I think
early.
Ash Seraphine should be still fine.
I'm unhoused.
And just about the game, like they're playing like Vi, Talia.
Mel
Storm.
dog
Their
shit.
playmaking
Why'd
is
they
very
pick a
strong,
bot?
but
Wait.
Our engage is kind of low, but our team fight is
What?
strong, so we should
Why the
just
fuck
be
do they have
able
Mel?
to keep fighting around objective as much as possible.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, keep
Because
going.
Mel
TJ
Mel
Shifts
is
now.
insanely
We've
good
had a
against
couple
Seraphine
series in a
Ash.
row now. The lower gauntlet
But like,
run here in the lower
her
bracket.
skills
Do
are
you
kind
see
of
it
whack
as a
now.
buff
You
that
play
got
against
to
it?
play 2
Yeah, she
series
does more
ahead of
damage,
this,
but
this big Sundays
seems
final?
less.
Yeah, I mean,
Her Q is
I think
so
lower
much
bracket,
harder
I mean,
to hit.
I've won most of the when I won.
Yeah.
I think most of the
Way
time it was
harder.
lower
But I
bracket
think it
runs.
hits
think
harder, right?
the
Or maybe it's her
good part
passive
about it
that
is
hits
you just
harder,
get more
but she
experience, you just get
seems to
more
No,
do a lot of damage.
they put a lot more damage into
you
the
just play
initial
more
hit
game,
of
you
Q.
know, you
Her
get used to
passive
the stage,
feels like it
dash,
does
your
nothing.
recondition,
Okay.
The combo you're playing is
Legit
getting more
nothing.
clear and clear.
I don't know.
So
What I've
I
noticed
think
about
it's
Mel
pretty
right
good.
now is she's
more ranged
like a
deployments for Double, huh?
fucking
We'll see.
3-ton nuke.
We'll
Like
see.
she
All right,
does
thank you
so
so
much
much.
damage, but she
Back
does.
to the
It does
captain.
seem harder for her to get the damage off.
Looks like Blabber kind of made the wrong read here. He was
This is
assuming
unlucky.
that Inspired would have gone down towards his
This is
bot
very
across there
unlucky.
to try to defend, and now
It's strategical and
the
cool,
red
though.
buff on Blabber,
Oh my
he might
god.
just get chased down.
Is he dead?
Inspired is after
Yep.
him, and you
He
do
looks
not
kind of dead.
Trundle
Yeah,
in the
I think he's dead here.
Breaker is interrupted, and this one's going to be
Oh my
He's
god,
dead.
dude! Inspired cancels so many autos when Saint stole it. He's probably pissed.
Yes, yeah, that's what happened there.
Many junglers where he tries to
So, GG then?
Wow, Inspired played that so good to block the IQ.
Chase down here.
There's a lot of damage on Vulcan. Still
Oh,
has
big
200
damage.
HP left.
Okay, but, like,
so
we
he'll
have
get away for
Melbot,
now. Volley tags him again, brings
and
him
the
down
jungle
to
is fucked.
100. So Lion not only
Next?
getting
Yep.
that first blood, getting the extra
Anyone
money
want
in
a
the
next?
blue buff onto
Cheers.
Saints Aurora,
Cheers,
but
guys.
Also winning out in the 2v2 bottom
Cheers,
with
mate.
the power of the Ash Seraphine.
I mean, it's just so brutal for Blabber. That's back-to-back games. It happened in the Nocturne game as well. You know, getting losing that 2v2 and then Inspired.
Wait, actually, he has a full clear he can do here. Just top down. It's not that bad if he can get all these respawns.
Yeah, if he get the respawns, he'll catch up massively.
Red and defend the bot side. So he's saying, okay, you're gonna expect me to go to red, so you're gonna go to red.
I think what
so
sucks is that even though he individually will catch up to Inspired just has like so much jungle tempo. Like he'll have like a free timer to do something. It just feels like you're always one step behind. But
yeah, I mean, Inspire can do literally anything he wants right now. If there's any lane that needs help, he can do it.
Yeah,
he can just keep farming and remain ahead. He can invade. He's gonna roll this his oyster.
He's gonna farm.
Wow, he's gonna base for Tiamat maybe, or wait, no, Sundered Sky. What am I saying, Tiamat?
When Blabber crossed over mid at 2 minutes and around 25 seconds, there's a tiny.
What's he gonna buy? It's
where
Trinity.
the minion
God
moving
damn it.
up does see vision of him, and there are 2
Clear your top camps and respawn.
Lion. So they also
Don't give a
see
fuck
him
about the
on
red.
cross as well.
I mean, buffs compared to the camps are less important. If you're gonna like, say you have 3 camps up on one side and you only have time to farm 2 of them, it's better to do the non-buff camps to make them respawn together because they respawn faster.
Looks quite nice. I will say as well, though, I want to touch on the bottom lane as well after your point, Flowers.
Well, I was just going to say, yeah, you're talking about the jungle domination determining the entire outcome of the game. That's what
it is a little weird, but that's how it goes.
In their FlyQuest games. He was the one on the giving end of the jungle punishment, and now
like a single dog shit little Seraphine.
It's not fun at all. No. the other thing I was going to say for the
I feel like you saved the W for the double E, yeah.
About the lane, but
I feel like a single E you would never reflect, no?
Like Seraphine ult
too long of a cooldown to do that.
Just destroys your whole team. So you have to be very careful.
I think it's okay.
He has to save for ults.
Those rebuttals can be timed by Sven here in the bottom lane. 1,000 gold.
And then they can never do anything.
Early, mostly, once again, on Saint and Inspired. You can
well,
see
I mean, I think he's
gonna
going to get pressured by like auto.
Sven is honestly mechanically like his E's are so off. It's not even close. Hold on, APA? Is he dead? Oh my god!
Dead! Holy
shit! He got soloed. You know what that was by Saints? That was a fake move towards bots that APA is trying to follow, and it's something that happens all the time when you play versus like Katarina and Echo mid. They will fake a roam and just disappear and make you guess. And if you don't follow, they might commit to it, and you'll feel like a dumbass. And if you do follow, they might sit in the bush. Okay, it's not even a fake move. It's literally just a recall. He tried to cancel the recall.
This is APA trying to interrupt the recall.
And he just fucking dies.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Flash was on nothing. I mean, he didn't actually avoid anything at all. The weirding hit, the 2-volt exit.
Even worse than
GG, yeah, no flash.
GG, no flash.
GG and no flash. Gets the guy. I mean, yeah, he's level 6. Good burst damage here from Saint. And as you say, no flash.
Wait, no flash? He doesn't even have flash. Look, he has heal.
Flashing away when the 2-fold hex has already tagged you. You're going to take the return damage. You're avoiding absolutely nothing. And now that summoner spell is down. Remember, this is Talia. She doesn't have mobility.
I think it's actually really hard to flash Aurora's Q.
What did I miss? I AFK'd for a sec.
A solo kill.
APA got solo killed.
Again?
Panic moments, honestly.
Yep.
Back-to-back
Yeah, he got
games.
solo.
He tried to cancel the recall or check if he was in the bush, and he just died.
Hex.
Yeah.
You have to flash the weirding, right? You have to flash the E. That is the thing that matters. You can't avoid the pullback. So, you know, flashing after you've been hit before the weirding has been
If
used
you're ever fighting
is
against
just a
Aurora
big
and she
mistake,
just
and
throws
that
a Q in your
back-to-back
face, like
games, you
flashing
get
on reaction
this
to
one
it is
obviously
pretty
was
hard,
made harder because Blabber had already died to him.
Pretty fast fucking moving
On
projectile.
60 ping, you can't. I feel like on land you could.
Yeah, maybe on, yeah.
If you want to be the
Definitely
champion
would make a big difference being on 0.
Is having so much impact in this series. Remember, even back to game number 1 that was so close for so long, that Baron fight that ended up pulling things into the favor of C9. It was Blabber winning the Smite fight. It was APA living with 5% HP and then
I got my
still
Chipotle,
contributing
in case anyone was wondering.
So C9 coming out on
Ooh,
top
that sounds
there
so
with
good.
the
It's been a
Lion
while since I've had
dominating game
Chipotle.
2, and now it's looking
It's
like
Finry
Lion
just said I'm
off
getting
to a
Chipotle
strong
like
early
15
start
minutes
here again in
ago.
the third one.
Yeah, I did. Now I have it.
Look at the lead in top lane that Thanatos has opened up.
But when
He
you
is up
order it
25
delivered, doesn't
CS right
it
now,
always end
24
up fucked
CS,
up? For me,
in
it
that
does.
top lane, in an isolated 1v1. He has been
Not
giving
always,
Doku the
sometimes, yeah.
business so far,
They
so
frequently
it's
get
gonna
my
have to
order
be
wrong, or I
a
get
big
double
performance
chicken,
from
and they
Thanatos
totally didn't give me double,
if he wants to
and
win
it
this
just
game,
makes me
right?
so
You know,
depressed.
He has a big individual lead, and he's the only one that's doing well.
Legit was made by like a crackhead down the street as well. It's always like sloppy as hell, lopsided.
So this death ball that Lion have constructed you're probably, if you're the one super far ahead, you're probably getting a Trundle ult on your head, and then the enemy team's got these Seraphine shields and all this
I can't believe Chipotle didn't realize
CC.
that like a huge portion of their
we'll see
clientele
if
is like
Inspired
protein
uses it
bros
on
that are just
Thanatos or
looking
uses
for
it on
like
Blabber,
max
probably whoever
fucking
dives
chicken.
deeper.
And you can see Dokla realizes, you know what?
Fuck, just put me in charge of
they had like a
Chipotle right
protein
now.
thing,
The
no?
team is doing well. I just need to survive. So he's
What's
going
up?
early Bramble. He's saying,
I thought they had a
I'm not
protein
going to
thing.
contest you 1v1. I'm playing for minions. I'm playing
What do you
for
mean they added a
experience,
protein
and
thing?
I'm playing for my mid
No,
jungle.
like
and my bot
they have a
carry,
protein
because all of them
style
are
bowl
winning.
you
He's
can
playing for
order.
jungle
No,
right now,
like
'cause he
on
went
the
to go
menu.
chase the
Am I-
Vi off those
Is it?
subs.
I don't know. I haven't been in a
I
while.
haven't been there in
'cause
a
they
well,
lost me,
this is-
bro.
I literally
To
probably
make
6 months since I had
Blabber
Chipotle or
scurry
something.
away.
Yeah, they
Really?
lost us. They lost us because the quality went to
When you play
shit.
against these double mage bots, if they are hitting
Like,
every
like
hit,
Chipotle
it is
actually
so
used to be
aggressive.
good, and I don't know
And
what
you start
happened in the
getting
last
whittled
like
down
5
more
years,
and
bro.
more.
They
You
started
stop
skimping,
not being able to
and like I don't know, it just doesn't taste as
so
good.
aggressively. He's always standing in the face of Sven. He's
What if he
dodging
just
out
had
the
it too
skill
much?
shots that are much more
No.
slow moving after the changes, after that.
Dude,
few
I
moves
was-
It's definitely way worse
to
delivered
the
than
champion. So Berserker playing confidently,
getting
and
it
every
in-
time you miss one of those
in the
skill
store.
shots, Ash can
Yeah.
step forward.
This
and
one's
Dude,
pretty good,
I
though.
ate
and that
Chipotle
is gonna be
almost
in her
every
favor.
day for like
And
fucking
they've just been pushing
at
the lane
least
here.
3 times a
Priority
week
on
for
the
like
bot side. So thank you for the picture-in-picture.
5
Blabber
years.
goes back afterwards after Dokla has to go answer the
My
wave under his
go-to.
tower, and they will at least get their grubs finished.
From my experience, I've had it where like if you have the same thing too much, it
a consolation prize at
Tastes
becomes
worse.
numb to it almost.
C9 will
Yeah.
get that, but you
Yeah.
do have to have some pressure on some
So I would
turrets
figure that
to
would
get
be
any
happening to
value out
you
of the extra
too.
damage to them.
I thought you were going to say something.
No, I
different.
think it's the
You're both also
enchitification
thinking that the
actually.
grubs are
Like
ugly.
it used to be cheaper and they give you bigger portions and it was better.
Feel that too.
And I am aware of you know
They're funny
like
looking.
getting tired of food
they're
that
just
you eat. a
Well,
lot.
cheaper,
Pugs
sure,
of
yeah.
League of
No,
Legends.
no, pugs are fine. Pugs are good dogs. Grubs are ugly
Enchitification.
The
dogs.
producers have let me know that the control room agrees with me.
No, okay,
So
that's
No, bro,
fine.
some of my chat
If the
said it. It's
crowd
actually true.
fans of the
Enchitification
grubs-
is
are the
real.
grubs cute?
thank you, crowd.
Sounded like the grubs
I
are
did it to
cute,
my
Bob.
toilet this morning.
Yeah, you guys are just finding out. You're the weirdos. How you like
What
them
the fuck?
apples?
Shocking discovery,
Yeah,
but you know what?
Calling the grubs ugly, that means you have an ugly personality.
Oh man, okay.
My
all right.
ears.
Mr. Turk immediately
Just
strapped.
imploded.
Mean.
Well, hey.
I'm not
Ooh,
gonna go to my
Trinity
spot.
Trundle.
Take it back.
Double
That's
Lift hates
really
this.
good. That's good for killing ugly grubs. But there's
Now
none
Flowers
left on
is
the
sad.
map.
Look what
Blabber's
he
the
did.
same. He's ahead in
None left
XP
on the
now.
map. No grub to kill, whether they're cute
Jesus.
or ugly or
This is
whatever.
fucked up.
Here in 20 seconds, we are
Remove
gonna have
jungle.
our second Drake
Remove
of the
jungle.
game. There's a replay of them.
Oh.
Is it
Just give them a
Whoa.
little scratch on the head, you know?
Got like big purple pimples on their back.
Actually,
and, like,
usually the time you
spikes.
catch up in jungle from this
I
kind of
don't know.
fuck game is
Their
Dragon.
teeth are so
Dragon
nice.
takes a
Big ol'
while,
hawk shot,
Like I said, the
but it's
bugs
kind of
of the
worth it
rift.
if you're inspired.
Berserker was in that replay. There you go. Get the little hawk shot in there. Keep the vision. Regardless, inspired bottom side. Got the crab on bottom
It's
side.
better to
as
start
well.
stacking
Dragon
dragons and
immediately
Oh my
just-
god, he early smited and he's pulling it
let's see
towards
if
his
they can
mid.
Transition over. I mean,
Here
your
comes the
mid lane
TP from
Why did he
Renekton.
smite like that? Was
is
so
huge here
weird.
with Saint once again
I don't-
pushing the wave and swooping into this line brush on the
He
Aurora.
just thought there was no chance this was
But
getting
with the
contested.
Thanatos
Yeah.
teleport,
That was very
they
weird
say,
looking.
"Okay,
I mean, Zehen
you're
has
teleporting
TP but
Thanatos
has
down
no
here.
mana, so I guess they're just
Guess
gonna
you
give
want the
this.
dragon.
Doesn't that feel
fair
so
enough.
bad for
You can
Inspired
have
that his mid was
There's
hard
the-
winning?
Hey, at least they're getting some
And
leverage out
his bot
of
had
this Renekton that's been
first
hard
move. Well,
winning
they
his
didn't really
lane,
have first
right?
move actually.
Even though he will have more
But it looked very
difficulty later
fightable
on in the
when they have
game,
to give.
fighting into the
This
Ash
top lane
Seraphine,
matchup
dealing
looks
with the Trundle stat
awful.
debuffing like we were
He's down
talking about.
3
He can
plates.
still come down here and kind of flex
30
those
CS,
outfits
full
a
level.
little
That's
right now,
all.
as Sven has to
Oh.
flash away from the
Flash
enchanted crystal
ghost
arrow.
from an
Did not
arrow.
have his reflect up and available, so had to flash there. Used it on an earlier little trade with Isles. Also worth noting, not only did Thanatos TP down, but because he was winning that lane so hard, he was able to push out the wave, clear out the next
Dude,
one,
Vlad
TP
bot
down. He didn't
is
really lose
broken.
anything.
Changed
Often
my
on
mind.
these plays, it can be so expensive these days because the crystalline growth
Yeah, no,
stacks
he's right.
up.
Have you played against a guy named
Down with
Vladdy
Dragon
Daddy?
with
Yes,
multiple plays,
yes,
and it
I
doesn't
get
feel
solo
worth it
killed
at
by
all.
that
In
guy
this
every
case, he basically
fucking
lost
game.
nothing.
I've seen him pop off a lot lately. I don't know where he came from either.
Because he normally plays Vlad mid and runs it down, because Vlad loses every mid matchup, but somehow Vlad wins every AD carry matchup. And it sounds like, okay, like, how is that possible, right? How is it possible that Vlad could beat an AD carry? Shouldn't you, like, lose the all-in or the No. The answer is no. I just die. I'm just fucking dead.
Thank you, Flowers.
He's just gonna nod.
I appreciate that.
And I can't poke this motherfucker out.
What the fuck?
Has Lion figured out here.
Ooh, Doka with the solo kill.
Saint, but no, they brought Inspired and Saint together, although the play almost
that shit done look messy as hell.
Good try there from Thanatos. You know, the flash
Renekton with Eclipse.
onto Saint. When he went
mathematically correct
Renekton. Clip Thanatos, so didn't have that damage. He had to kind of commit forward to get that kill. And almost turned around on him. But again, this is the knock-on effects of that early laning going the way of Saint, because traditionally you think of Taliyah as the one that's going to be getting out of that mid lane, using the Weaver's
The one thing
Vault to assist
I
these
like
side
about
lanes.
Saints
But now the
is
one
he's not
advantage for
a
C9
player that gets a lead and sits on it. Like, he actually is constant. Like, when he gets a lead, he is constantly making things happen. Like, obviously, I think that's a kind of a bad thing when he's playing Azir. He should play for his own life more. But when he played, like, last game he was playing Ahri, and this game on Aurora, like, he actually carries his lead to other lanes.
That is what we heard Reignover say in Kangus's interview. Their team,
he gets active.
They're kind of afraid of the playmaking of C9.
I think Dokla
strong team fights
is he got an insane bailout right there, right? Thanatos no flash. He was getting shit on.
Oh my god, that's the belt right there.
Wow.
That trade is so fucking nasty.
Surprised it all landed.
I would tell you to not play Vi. So
I mean,
that is
if you just hit the Q, everything else is pretty confirmed, right?
Exactly. It's like the game
W,
has just gone
fucking
so bad
belt,
for them
E
so
them.
early.
Well, he W'd the
God,
start.
no, I
Everywhere,
accidentally
Blabber and APA
paused it
went
for a
into
second.
recovery mode very quickly, so they haven't been able to
we're
utilize the
back.
whole point of picking these two champions.
I used to be a Saint
Is
Hate watcher, I know.
this combo.
I mean, I'm still
Guaranteed point
low-key
and
a
click
Saint
CC,
Hate watcher,
needed
but
a
I
side
gotta
switch of trying to 100
I gotta give
zero.
credit where credit's due,
Yeah, I mean,
boys.
if you also told me,
Yeah, I mean, fair weather fan.
you're
If he's
gonna
doing battle
Taliyah
hate watch,
and you're
he's
gonna
doing
get
good,
solo
I'll
kill at
glaze him.
level 6, and
I'm
then
not
you're
glazing
gonna
him.
flash, and then-
I'm just pointing out that he's carrying.
It was Saints level 6. Yeah, with the problem.
I'm just pointing out that he's the
So
best
we
player
still-
in the
we have
league
not seen
and
Weaver's
incredible.
He's better
at
than
lots of
Chovy.
things.
He's better than Chovy.
By combos. We
He's
have not
faker
seen
reincarnated.
C9 find any of this playmaking that they're supposed to be drafting.
Actually, one
for.
thing that I thought was interesting,
Blabber is down to the Dragon Pit, but there's no dragon.
it was in that long inspired interview where he talked about a bunch of shit, but he said he gave Rigby a lot of credit for like being able to vibe with Saint.
Dokla wants to go all the way underneath.
Because he said Rigby views the game similarly to him, and then he's fluent in Korean, so he can like help bridge the gap.
Yeah, he's putting that money to
Dude,
work.
there's no
Trinity
way
Force
that Thanatos was
done.
shitting on
Yes,
30
time
CS
to go
ahead.
all
Then he
in.
gets dove,
Thanatos
and then he
had
gets
this massive
soloed.
early lead,
That's
goes for the
actually
quick
the
flip,
first time
but
I've
then he gets
seen
three-man dove.
the
That
passive
gold
go
goes to
crazy
Dokla.
good
Dokla
there.
gets completely
Yeah.
is much more
Like, I
powerful,
feel like
much
I'd
more
never see it used
expensive
effectively.
Triforce. And now the shoe is on the other
Actual
foot.
revive.
Everywhere they are losing, Lion starting to really
That
run
shit's
away with this
impressive.
one. C9 needs to
I
make
guess
some
it's a fat
plays.
cooldown,
They gotta
though.
do something because they are just
It's actually not a very
across
long
the map.
cooldown.
I think that shoe is being applied
Is
to
it up?
Thanatos'
4 or
butt
5
right about
minutes?
now.
It
He
scales
has
down.
had enough
Late
of
game,
this
it's
early
2
lane
minutes.
bullying, and Dokla now has
What is
an
it now, though?
individual
16
259
minutes?
gold
Probably
bounty
3.
on his head. Lion is up 2,000 gold as a
Really?
team.
It's not
There's a
long.
lot
Like
of
it's
vision
not meant to
control
be a
around this
Zach or
bottom
an
side
Nibia
river, though,
passive.
for
It's meant to be
C9.
like
They're looking
something
at the
he
next Drake.
has access
It's
to
spawning
often.
under 45
The
seconds.
challenging part is
There's
actually getting the
Dokla
stacks
in
for it, 'cause
Swiss
usually you get
and
kited.
playoffs. We've been
Yeah.
talking about Saint
'Cause you need to
leveling
get
up
multiple
as an
rotations off for it.
Between those times, Dokla is only getting stronger.
Or you just need to hit one 5-man W.
Bringing out a ton of cool picks.
That would do it,
Even though
yep.
they haven't come out now in this series.
No, I think
things that are
that
in the back of your mind.
what I've been
You
learning
have
about
to
Zahin
consider
is
that in the draft. It makes it more difficult.
before I was trying to
The only
greed his
question is, why
ult
was
too
he
much,
looking
you know,
so
use it
happy on the
late
left
with
there
as
when
many
he was
stacks
down
as
700
possible,
gold?
but I'm pretty sure you just have to ult basically the first time you can confirm it, either off of a Q2 or your W. It's like when you can hit your ult, you just fucking send it.
That will play weak side tanks and with a smile on their face.
It's also faster if you just ult directly on top of yourself than if you try to do travel time with it.
Oh my god. Shutdown.
He
That's
just
actually a
missed
very
his
big
ult,
kill.
dude. Oh, hate watches back, baby. What a noob.
That you ordered in Champion Select.
Hold on, let me get my Saint shit talk book out. There's a few
Wait,
phrases I have.
he
here.
didn't buffer. He didn't buffer the Vial with Aurora ult, or what?
He must not have, but I didn't see how he
Did you say it
died.
was easy?
It count.
I heard it's crazy easy.
Yo, Pope, you would hit that there, right?
No, that was some of my favorite
Let's go
stuff
practice
from
full
Lions this
and make
past
sure it's
year.
easy.
Yo, practice full. Let's make
Lions
sure.
Still with 1,500 gold lead. Thinking about invading the enemy
Dude,
jungle.
you're
They've got
such a
Inspired
Saint hater.
with the
Holy
bot lane
moly.
duo. So much lockdown, so much pressure. Dokla is going to take out the
Yeah,
tier
well,
one
he
turret
pinged me
here in the
one
top
time in
lane
solo
at the
queue and it
same
really
time.
hurt my feelings.
Thanatos 0 and 2
So.
on the Renekton. Yeah, he has Eclipse, but he's still not feeling super
Dude,
strong
Sneaky,
against a
last
Lion
night
team that's looking to make
I
moves.
went Fiend Hunter
guess
bolts
what?
on Jin,
Even though
and
you-
bro, it was going crazy.
It was
mode.
crazy.
That
Oh
sounds
shit.
so fucking reportable. Holy shit.
Okay. Hear me out. Hear me
Can't
out.
feel
Really
insta.
strong.
Hear me out. Hear me
Crazy.
out. The attack speed makes your autos do more damage, and then
And
you
it's a
get
Giga crit.
you get the Giga guaranteed crit with 15% true damage on top.
Wait, Dude, Giga Crit on the 4th shot actually could go hard.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. That sounds really fucking good, man.
I'll eat Skibbity.
Okay. Not even trolling. I bought the item and then the enemy team surrendered right after, so I didn't even get to use it once.
It's one of those situations where like,
I mean, they understood the threat. It's like
or do we,
in chess matches amongst grandmasters, they surrender as soon as they realize it's lost.
Dude, you'd have to have
put him in check.
shot like before you ult.
It's kind of a similar situation to last game where
it's
you end
3
up in a
hits
spot where, okay,
and you have
have
4
to die on
bullets.
Berserker.
You also have
get to the
8
full
seconds
pull.
to get your ult off and then get 3.
Surely you
Wait,
just fucking
it doesn't
open up and
extend?
instant cancel that shit.
It doesn't extend. Oh my god.
The second you ult,
It
there's
seems
an
like the
8
worst
seconds.
shit ever. I don't know.
All right, I puked.
Double bot lane. Mage
No,
mentioned
bro,
that
just
the
threw up.
challenger
we were winning
players
really
at the
hard,
start
so
of the
I
year,
just
when
bought
all
it
the pros
just to
were
see.
doing their race to the top of the ladder.
Just
but
says,
Yozu and
pad the
Cupid were a
stats.
challenger duo who were constantly playing.
Now someone's gonna go on
no mage
OPGG
on.
and be like,
We'll see
holy
if
shit,
Ben and Vulcan
500 bolts win rate
survive the aggro
100%?
from Lion.
Oh!
Ben gets the
I was gonna say, like,
execute
couldn't he
on
just
Berserker,
ult? It looked
the
like a kill,
power of
but
the
maybe
Mel
waiting
right
for
there.
Nami
He gets
E?
enough
I didn't see.
for that ultimate
he
to
got
claim
E'd
the
there.
kill.
Golden Eclipse. Able to knock him
Dude,
down.
that lasted so long too. The
Did not
passive.
look powerful for a
for
long
Mel.
time, but he hit
Oh,
that
wait,
one
he-
thing.
oh,
Nice
he
reflected
reflected
with
with
it.
it.
Seismic shove too.
Wait,
Douglas
Sven's
now in a
owning.
very dangerous
Wait,
spot.
Sven is
Has to
popping
use
the
Grim
fuck
Deliverance
off.
to try to get away.
Mel
Blabber
stonks.
thought about maybe wanting to finish that off, but he would not have had
He
enough damage.
reflected the
Turns out
Zahin
C9
W. I
are
have
the
not seen
true
that one
ball of
before.
death all
Dude,
along.
in
They
theory,
were
like, it
back-to-back
is
plays for them.
actually
It's all about
really
preparation
good versus
for
bot
these
lane.
plays
Like, you
and
negate
being able
most
to
of the
pick off
cringe.
another
Yeah,
one, get more
it
resources.
totally
Here's
does.
a
It makes the
running
enemy
away
bot lane think
Thanatos,
all the
so
time about
should
whether
be
to press their
fine.
buttons.
But these are big plays
Yeah.
for Cloud9.
And in the
They
meantime,
I'm not gonna lie,
really get back into this
I didn't
game,
think it would reflect Zahin's
and
W.
actually get
Me neither. I
I
didn't
don't
know
think it
that
worked on-
either. It does make
It
sense.
doesn't work on Xin Zhao W,
the
probably.
mage
Not
on
a
bottom
projectile?
lane here is gonna be
W?
shredding
I mean, I
magic
guess
resistance as
technically,
well.
but I
Sven
don't feel like one
goes
he's
for the
throwing his
pickup
fucking
with the
weapon at you.
Bloodletter's Curse, which will be very effective for him.
Oh, and
Stabbing you with a
weapon's not a
spear, like
projectile.
what?
Damage that's being added on top of all
No,
of
Mel's
How is it
definitely
reflecting? It's still in your hand.
Mel's definitely one of those like
some of these
Omega
mage bottom
situational
lanes.
picks
I
where
believe
depending
the,
on
you know, the
what
shout
the
out
enemy
that you
team
mentioned
has, she's
there,
either
Flowers, for,
dog shit
Pick and
useless
Yozu,
or actually
pretty
pretty
famous as
strong
well
and
for the
extremely
Zoe
aids to
and
play
Lux
against.
combo, which is a
So
truly
it-
frightening
So that means
CC
Windwall
combo,
would break
a
it, though,
crazy verse.
right?
I
yeah,
honestly
that
do
does
hope that we
mean.
get
Yeah.
there in Fearless,
And Brahms
at
E
some
would like
point, but
stop it from
this one,
pass
here's
throughing
another
him.
look at the extra damage from
Look at
Sven.
that,
I mean,
dude.
This is the thing. You can feel like
How
you've
is
dodged
that
every
a
skill
kill?
shot the entire game.
Dude, I'm
but
telling you
all of
guys,
a sudden the
Mel
mages
hits
hit
like
their
a
spells
fucking
and you
truck
just
now.
die.
Old Mel,
she
no
does
way
hit
would
hard,
do
but-
that.
The full
Dude, her
queue,
cooldowns
the
are actually
stacks were
really
up
fucking
there,
long.
So even
That
after
was
she
I feel like the
was
only
able
time
to
she's
ready,
good is if
is
she
able to
has like
knock him
skilled
down.
sniper or
And
Eureka.
but that's the frustration when you're
Otherwise, the
playing
cooldowns
against
are
whether
just
it
so
is
fucking
Nami
long.
and Mel
The
or Lux
what?
and Zoe or really any of them. You
Skilled
have to
sniper
dodge
Eureka, or
everything
I mean even
because you get
executioner is
that one
pretty good.
bubble, one route,
Are
everything
those
else is gonna be
items in the
guaranteed
game?
thereafter.
C9
No,
It's
augments.
part of the build, Sneaky. It's literally part of the Mel build that you want to be going for.
Oh, I
And
see.
if you can't get them, you want to use your rerolls. Try to hunt for them.
What the? What the? What he's doing?
C9 doing everything they can to beat this thing.
Shelly?
Meanwhile,
Wait, they're just
Lion
doing
are
Baron?
doing the Baron and C9.
They don't know.
Absolutely no idea. Thanatos is
It's
wrapping around, maybe
dying.
looking to
I mean,
make a play
they
here in
literally
mid.
have no
C9
clue.
still
I don't.
Oh, they finally
They're
know
about
now.
to
They
go
know
They
now.
blew it.
Glory.
They blew it. Go, 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 go,
What was
go,
it? Show me.
Baron
Oh.
4K.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck.
This is
Oh,
bad. This is bad.
fuck.
Wait, they get it though.
Doble got it.
Why is that?
Everybody
run!
Wow.
Inspired did not smite, by the way. What?
For Lion.
That was huge.
I mean, Blabber
Inspired to
smited
get his
50
smite
HP
out,
early,
I
and then
believe.
Zahin got it with
So
a
Blabber
hit.
goes in, tries to land the
Win
smite.
with Inspired smited.
Fucking
But the
shit,
Zahin
the
is the
whole
one who
game
finishes
was
it
Jungler
off,
with
and
smite.
Lion get
Medios?
away there.
Yeah, I paused it, and there was
so
a
risky.
there was
If they
a
lose
one
the
frame
Baron, that is
instance of it having 50
tragic
health.
for
Why
their
don't you
game.
smite right then?
Oh my goodness.
Explain.
Yeah, it's,
Is he
I mean,
stupid?
You have
when he gets that
1400
feeling,
true
it's that
damage.
inkling
Why
that
can't
blue
you
trick
press
is
Dude,
over by the Baron,
is
that
this
everybody
not one of
presses
the instances
emergency buttons, Flowers.
Being so cringe and giving it away. Like, what can you do about that?
And the smites are going off, and the
crowd gave it away.
Goes over to the top laner.
The crowd gave the Baron away.
No, I think like not seeing them for so long, you're kind of confused. Like they're pushing mid here with Herald. Like where the fuck is the jungler?
Dude, I really think the crowd gave it away.
Why are they 3-man mid?
It gets whittled down, and then
I don't think they gave it away. I think you sniffed the shit.
A melee minion just ran in from Raptors, guys. That might be Nico.
That is generally a giveaway. No one's answering the side waves. They spot it. And now watch when Blabber goes in. His smite
Genji did a 20-minute Baron yesterday. That's a hint top.
1480. Tries to combo it here.
Dude, oh my god. Blabber backstep. Blabber's backstep on accident actually changed the game.
Down to 1480 was the last number I saw. 1489.
What?
There's the smite. tried to combo.
What
He actually had
happened?
Inspired in the R, though, so he couldn't actually land any of his own damage at the same time.
I mean, Blabber
So
just
it was
smited
basically
as
just a
Sahin
guess
hit
of
it.
When is Inspired
Yeah.
going to press smite? Is he going to press it first or second? And unfortunately for
Oh
Blabber, he
my
gets a
God.
smite.
Sneaky, so
Damage coming through,
what
it
should
steals
both
that away.
junglers have done there to
What would've
secure it?
been the 80
I mean,
remaining
it was
I've been
clear.
told
They
smiting's
just-
super easy, so
They
like,
didn't smite. It's just clear. Press the button, buddy.
Oh, he just needs to smite.
Just press the button. Can you do math? 1400 equals 1400 equals kill. Baron for you.
It's literally so easy.
XP buff.
I'm actually with Sneaky. After playing extensive jungle and peaking at GM, I can attest that smiting
Oh
is
my God, Doka's getting
pretty easy. You just have to push the button at the right time, then you get the objective.
Dude, go back on your jungle climb. Stop being a pussy.
I think I would rather uninstall the game than go back to a jungle climb.
Stuff so far this series. What
Damn.
a
I actually.
You are sad.
Okay, bro. Here's one thing about jungle that I will never get over. The first 3 minutes of the game, you're playing League of Legends jungle camp speedrun, and every laner is like fighting for their lives, and I don't know. I just can't.
Just
get
do one of
behind
your favorite fun level 1 invades then.
No, but it's just so boring. Like
Then do a level 1 invade.
The fun part of League.
Level
is
1 invade then.
No, dude,
They're so fun.
That's
That's
not
so
honorable. That's not
fun.
honorable. I want to play honorably as well.
Oh, it's not honorable. Oh,
waiting on this brush.
I see.
It's not
And why is
honorable,
that?
bro.
If it's
I'm
so
a man
strategic,
of
how is it
honor.
dishonorable?
I am a man of honor.
Try to get away with the blast cone. The enchanted crystal arrow
Interesting.
won't find the mark, but Blabber's still down to 60% HP. Gets back away with
That's
the
really
ball breaker.
interesting.
Now Inspired's going to be your target, separated from the rest of Lion here with a Weaver's Wall.
I mean, you wouldn't understand. You're not an alpha male like
It's
me.
dishonorable, but it's also fair
Next to Isles and Inspired. That
and
was
strategic.
real scary there from
Am I understanding this correctly?
It was very scary.
It's very
And
strategic.
the problem is jungle's boring, but we don't want to be dishonorable and fun.
Are these even
Alright,
keywords?
alright, I already know
Fair.
that you've
Are
been
these real
watching.
words?
I'm just trying to make sure, like, I'm hearing a lot of different things. I just want to make sure I'm getting the
At
message.
this point of the game,
You've clearly been watching too much
it's going to be
Kirei, bro.
difficult for him in these fights.
I won't do it.
All right, C9 will take out the
I
tier
won't do the
1
5-second
turret in the
rule.
mid lane. That will be their third
this
turret
truly
of
Lova's
the game.
opinion?
All
Level
3
ones are
hours
fun?
removed now from the Lion
It's
battlement.
strategic, you know,
We
it's like
have
a
less
bot
than
lane.
2
If you're playing
minutes
Alistair and they
until
have 2
that
range, like,
Dragon
yeah, you're going
Soul
to get a little bit
spawns. Lion
behind.
has got to be ready for this. They
Okay,
do
actually,
not
the reason
want
why I
that
don't
next
level 1
level
invade
in the
is not
hands of
because
Cloud9. Now, with the
I
game being this close, this is
think
so
it's
similar to
dishonorable.
game
I think it's because
number
I'm not good
one.
enough to pull it
Remember, we
off.
had a gold lead.
Because you're a
It
little
didn't go
fucking
past
pussy.
1,000
Yeah.
So
I'll
you're
say it.
bored because you're not good enough?
Absolutely. It's just been such a competitive series.
I mean, if I
back
was
and
Canyon
forth
at jungle,
here.
then yeah,
Vulcan
I would
obviously has had the
I'd
Mikhails
go up
for a
jungle.
bit, but that is going to make it
Here's
so
what
much harder
is the
again.
reality
You're
of
really
it.
dependent upon
You'll
the
try it
Crystal Arrow,
eventually,
the Encore,
maybe,
you have the Melrow Reflect to
and
deal
you'll
with
realize that
the
laners
Mikhails
moving to it
stuns
will
to
just
deal
fuck
with
up the
now
whole
as
game for you.
well. So C9
Even
got
if
a
you
lot
have
of
the winning
tools to be
mid
able to
matchup who
absorb
should
that initial
move,
engage.
they might
And
just
you
not.
touched on it with
Yeah,
and your
exactly.
game's over.
True with Trundle as well. When you're trying to run straight at that Mel, you're trying to run through the
That's-
tidal wave,
yeah, I
through
mean,
the
it-
solar
exactly.
sphere, through all of the unraveled earth and the rock.
It's too much of a flippy flip.
C9 does have
Yeah,
a
but
pretty
it's
good kite
just like
back.
it's good.
They do have a good kite back. I think you
Strategic
can just
fun.
fight whoever's in front for Lion, though. I don't think you have to
In
dive
pro play,
with
it's not
this
a
team
flippy
comp.
flip
You
because
can just do
everyone's on
front to
comms.
back. You've got a Trundle on your team with
I
two
think level
Infinity
1
Force
invades is
champions,
actually going to
and
become
just try
more
and play
common.
off
I'm gonna
with
queue up
your
for some
range.
pro play
That
after
way,
this then because
kill
I'm so
whatever's
sick
in
of the
front
solo
you
queue
that you
invades.
can actually hit. Pop
So
that Trundle
cringe.
ultimate and just try
Maybe in
and
pro play
melt
won't
them.
happen though. I'm gonna queue up for
We'll
some of
see if
that.
that is actually the case because the Dragon Soul
I think
is
you
going
guys
to
should play in the
arrive
next open
shortly,
qualifier.
Flowers. 50 seconds on the clock.
Wait, someone do a
Everybody
Pabelter
trying to do their
impression.
prep work. If you can get a
Meteos,
little
you need to go to
advantage out of one of
therapy.
these lanes, out of one of these
You have a lot of
wards on the side,
you have a lot of unresolved emotions about jungling.
Well, Pope is just right,
Clock is
though.
having
I
a little
mean,
bit of a problem right now.
I mean, that's
really
actually
do
facts, though.
actually just here.
That's literally just true.
Oh
my goodness!
Wait, they're all grouped, Dokla! W on everyone! Oh no, he didn't get the full passive. Wait, it's fine though.
Falling back as Lion find their pick and
C9's getting clapped.
dead on.
Yeah, the snipe from downtown and the assist to the
But this is
pillar
Soul.
from
What if Blabber
Inspired
steals it?
to keep him there and make sure that it hits now.
Alright, you know what, Meteos? Here, you pick
4v5.
Trundle level 1
Can
jungle,
they
and
pull
I'm gonna
it
pick
off?
Jungle Akali, and we'll
They're hoping for a
1v1 it
steal. They're
Raptors
hoping
and
to
see what
create some
happens.
chaos here and get a soul out of it.
The only ultimates left up are Inspired.
They're just
Subjugate,
walking away?
and Sven
No smite fight?
No smiter or McFighter?
No deal?
They don't want anything else to do with this. It's a
I guess they lose Baron if they
this was just an
die.
incredibly risky
What's the timer doing?
for Thanatos to be recalling in. He's recalling
4 seconds for quite a while here. Oh, and it's up to 8.
I'm not sure if he already knew he was in there or if it was just him kind of walking up and sussing him out that he was in that brush, but he finds him.
Oh, the in-game timer's
cooked?
cooked?
Ends up costing C9 their
oh,
chance
it's cooking. I'm seeing it.
Now. Of course, they are going to be able to get
Yo, can we sync real quick? I'm at 24, 27.
I'm with you, actually. I'm actually with you.
This
okay, good.
Could not really be much closer.
Someone said it was on 26-44 for the entire fight.
He got spotted walking in. He tried to like loop around, but he was
Oh
still in
my
vision.
God.
I'm pretty sure. I would want to see the vision for the very.
Oh, he got swept.
Yeah, so that to me was a mistake from him. That's just a lazy recall. He wanted to base TP
The Drake
back with
isn't
his
updating,
Darrix,
right?
but
For Lion, they have 2 Drakes.
Lazy recall, and now
Yeah.
on the Baron here. They're going to try to force.
They did get the Hex Tech.
I mean, C9 is still in a pretty comfortable spot.
Starting Baron.
I think starting Baron. I think starting Baron's
Yo,
crazy. They're
get out of there,
taking too
dog.
much damage. Lion keeps starting Baron, and it's just so fucking risky, man. They really should stop, I think.
As C9 continue looking to try
Oh wow, great spacing by APA. What the fuck? Barely avoiding that.
They will at least steal away the enemy blue. Blabber has access to that one. This Vi
You think
still only
Sven's gonna play
level 15,
Lux
still about a
next
full
game?
level behind Inspired, catches up slightly thanks to the blue buff EXP.
Oh, yo,
as
Double F.
C9 will retake
You,
I think he
control of
should.
the top side.
You one time you talked about a Lux bot player named Arin, right? Like
Yeah, that guy.
R-E-I-N.
Yeah. Yep.
Dude, I had a funny ass experience with that. He was doing with someone named Love 3000, who's like some Nico player.
Yep.
And we were in this like really unplayable game, and all I did was point out that our Lux rushed Void Staff against no MR.
Yeah.
He sell like level 1 boots, and I just said that, and then the Nico guy literally crashed out on me as hard as I've ever seen someone crash out. Like, raged for the whole game. Keep in mind, this was like a totally dead lost game from early.
Yeah.
And then he comes to my Twitch chat to talk shit, so I banned him. And then he starts tweeting at me and tagging Riot.
No
Trying to
way.
like Randall my ass. And I didn't even say shit to him, was the crazy part. It was like the biggest weird crash out ever. It was just because I said he bought a Void Staff when they had no MR.
Yeah, that is super
It was
weird.
such a
Wait,
fucking
you know,
weird-
Love 3000 is actually a pretty big fanboy of mine, so I didn't know that he was toxic. He's very
He's
well
a bit of a
behaved in my game.
schizophrenic, I fear.
I don't know, dude. He was just cancer. I literally reported him multiple times. The guy has AIDS. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, wow, that's hilarious. Because in my games, he's totally not like that.
He was like actively griefing me.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, someone in chat mentioned that actually.
He played.
Wait, no, that I remember. That's what spawned him in my chat. After the game, someone said like, "That guy's been griefing Sneaky," and then he comes in to say, "No, I don't," and then he starts explaining me.
Wait, guys, what about the LCS finals happening right now?
I don't know. I don't know. This is even.
Damn, Mel's doing a lot of
Holy
damage here.
shit.
If I'm Dokla, I'm worried if I take too many more of these full combos, I might die in a couple minutes here.
And Lion back away, C9, both sides.
Zen's so fun if you're ahead, but my god, it's hard to get ahead on him.
Yeah, the Love guy picked like Cog, started literally actively trying to take every fucking wave from me, ran away from bot lane.
Why?
Support, by the way.
What's wrong with him? Okay.
Unprompted.
That makes you lose a lot of
I have no
respect
idea.
if he's like fanboying over me and tryharding every game, and then like for you guys he's just griefing.
Yeah, and then he played
I mean,
Rel.
I'm sure you've seen that behavior before. There's so many people who are like that. They just
Yeah. You
turbo
just never
suck
know,
up
right?
to people that they,
Too far forward, he gets
you know, view as higher status than themselves, and then just complete shithead to other people.
Yeah.
From APA, then answers the kill on the Berserker. Then they chase down with the Bruisers following afterwards, and the crowd is loving
Wow.
it. It is just
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think Mel is just not even a
juggernauts
champion.
of teams in the LCS finals.
I think her
she
mid game
hits-
is
she
actually
hits
okay,
everything.
but like I think she falls off hard after level 9. She just doesn't do teamfight damage.
Oh, great arrow! Oh my goodness.
I mean, she's just active denial is all I really see.
She's more of a counter to the two bot champs than a carry herself.
Still such a close game. Dokla moving into the bot lane now, seeing if there's an angle here after.
I think
But I don't know if
Thanos should be able
that's
to tag him
valuable
with the
enough, I
return,
suppose.
but it is.
C9's doing a really good
Under some
job
serious
of
pressure
like
as he continues his
picking.
retreat.
Or sorry, Lion's doing a really good job of picking people on C9 that are like away from Mel to use Ultron. Because she can't cover everyone. She can only kind of protect her and Nami.
Sven can no longer tank that crystal.
Maybe
arrow,
Mel
so
should get
means he loses the
Actualizer.
flash. That is going to be a
I think
big
that
deal
kind of makes sense on
potentially
her.
for these subsequent Dragon
Oh, here comes
fights.
TP from Renekton. On mid. APA, great. Oh, shit. That ulti was so ballsy. It didn't do anything, though.
He's reflected a volley?
What? Inspired clearing out some of the vision here in the banana brush. Very important when you're fighting around a dragon.
No, I like Mel with long-range mages, though. I think that's where Nami's best.
Back by the chicken pit on the Lion jungle.
Oh, shit. Lina's just going in. Sven, no flash.
Oh, my God. He barely outran the fucking ult.
Wait. Berserker dies in the back. Berserker dies in the back. And now Trundle's dying.
I don't know, dude. Douglas can just 1v9 this, though. Look at it. Oh, just kidding.
He's trying.
He's getting fucked. He's getting fucked.
He's sure trying. He's gonna res. He's just not dying now. What the fuck?
No, he's gonna get kited.
Yeah, he's gonna get spammed.
He can eat away. Whoa, he's staying in.
He ain't getting kited. He ain't getting kited.
Oh, dude, AP having flash there. If you could have got that ult confirm on him, that shit with full stacks, level 18 will do probably 1k plus. It's so hard.
Even Inspired flashing in to go point blank on him, but they can't quite get him.
I don't know what's going on. Lion is still posturing like they're going to stop this, but I think C9 just going to get it now. Jeez, this is Soul for C9.
And the UI is still bugged.
I can't help but just think, like, Berserker is so useless this game. I mean, you guys are talking about, oh, Mel doesn't do anything, Mel doesn't do anything. Berserker is way less useful than Mel, it seems. I think that Ashe is just so bad. I mean, Seraphine is good, and Ashe Seraphine has good synergy, but look at what he did this fight. He basically just got soloed by Renekton late game.
Wait, going into the side of the ult also cancels Viol?
Huge stuff there. And then on the other side of the map,
you see that, Aurora?
No, I didn't see it.
I would have expected Vi to follow there. Maybe it's the exact timing. It's like he went in right as Vi was about to grab him. Because I feel like I've seen him before where he'll just like start going to the other side of the ult follow. Might have just been ridiculous timing.
On this Sven, but it didn't hit anyone.
Wow.
And they need that to land.
Talked earlier about how
I mean, like, dude, Berserker had a like no other late game AD carry is going to die to a Renekton like that. That is just an Ashe special.
But this is an Eclipse fucking Thanatos Renekton.
It's a Thanatos Renekton.
This is a 1 in 5 Renekton.
So he is super strong now with the soul and death
Oh my god.
Oh wait, Blabbers.
Oh, he's getting fucking G8 in there. Maybe. Oh my god, Sven.
Oh, there's an Aurora behind you, Blabber!
Oh!
Blabber!
Wait, Saint's in a weird spot.
Oh, Sven's into that.
This is
Hextech soul slows. Hextech soul slows.
I mean, I can maybe kite it out.
Yeah, they can keep fighting.
He's got the dominance for the extra health for now.
Shit, dude, these fights are insane.
Managed to clear their retreat.
All the ults are down except for Zehen, except
Is it the Mel versus Ashe making these fights crazy?
Yeah, dude. AD carries ruined the game. I've been saying it.
They're just going to start
Ashe is ruining the game,
That's the biggest poke for C9 here, and they still have
no,
so
she's not
much
AD carry. She's fine.
with Berserker.
I don't know if Lion can do this. I think C9 is going to wait and let it get to half HP, and then they're going to go in and kill and try to wipe him here. Wait, they're going Thanatos.
Wait,
Dokla's in.
Other guy.
Dokla's in.
Wait, he's not going to get his thing. He's not going to get his thing. He's going to die. He can't get his stacks.
Double.
Oh my god, he's gone. Michaels. Oh, help.
Okay.
Oh my god, Ashe is broken.
Useless. Ashe is useless.
Wait, why are we not ulting now?
Dead.
Wow.
Nah, it looks like my Nami's in solo queue. They hold all their shit till after we're all dead.
Okay. Ashe was doing stuff that fight. Let's fucking go.
I'm sure Nami's all came up then. I'm trolling. People in solo queue do hold it like that, but there's no way Vulcan was.
Yeah, no, it was
like, yeah, I'll wait till everyone's dead.
No, it was good.
So much of this. This is the later fight that we did have here. So Blabber's going to go through the portal to try to get in behind.
Wow, dude, Vulcan hit a double, and I thought that was wraps for Lion. Look at this.
I mean, as soon as Thanatos gets clipped by the volley, he's just fucking.
He's losing on that side.
It's all in there. And he flashed for it too, Jesus. Dude, look at that. Inspired's like legitimately 1 HP, and then Isles blocks the Q.
Dude, Ashe is fucking chunking. What does he have?
He's full crit and Kraken.
Big damn Yosh.
No, if she's allowed to hit, she does good damn.
After that scrap.
To me, so much of the fight, though,
Yep.
was decided before
She's
that.
also
with
literally
the play
auto.
from
Her
Saint over
W
the
is
wall,
not damage.
gets Blabber incredibly low in the Baron pit. Then Blabber tries
Still-
to retreat out through
still
that
hasn't
drive rush.
finished,
I like the
uh,
Mirror
Saint
Man
waiting
a
for him,
mandate
takes his
build.
GA away
Makes the
from him,
W really
and
truck.
Saint got so much done
Yeah, no shots.
in the early stages of that fight.
Axiom
Right?
are-
Yeah, Sven is trying to run
How did
away.
they
Sven
update
dies super early.
C9 getting
He is so
sold? They didn't
much of
update
the
Lion
Lion
getting a
has,
hex
has a
tech.
hex tech. Yeah, they didn't update. Weird.
What?
Yeah, in that fight, Lion playing their ranges really well. You know,
Maybe they didn't
Astro
get one.
from
Maybe you're
Berserker,
just imagining
stunning
it.
up Blabber, so
Yeah,
they
I'm
get poke
schizo.
damage and poke damage, and then slowly
possible.
moving in. What
I mean,
an
I'm always
intense
going to give
series,
Nami
what
the
a
benefit of the
tense
doubt there,
game, and
guys.
it is
I think that Nami, yeah, it was just up at the very end. But
Oh, definitely. I mean, they had fought right before that.
Yeah,
Using
it was
every ult.
literally like a 3-minute fight or some shit.
APA just completed his death cap. Remember,
I
he
was
had
trolling when I
Striker
said he
as
held it
well.
till then.
So watch out for that
And
second
you said you were
activation
trolling
of
after.
That rock
Yeah.
throw, that big
But Double
rock
might have
with
not
the
heard it.
actualizer and the death cap does
Mm.
insane damage.
Hextol versus a 3,000 gold.
No,
plus
no,
the
no,
Baron that
I
you
was just
mentioned,
trying to
Kobe,
wait,
for the next
chat.
75 seconds, but
Dude, it's
critically,
3 level gap?
About a minute and a
There's
half
2
from
now?
now, the Elder
Top lane?
Holy,
Dragon
level
has
20
gone
Level
Zahin.
20 Zahin.
Like this game is going to come
Dude.
down
He
to
gets some
the
crazy
battle
good scaling on
for
his
that
passive.
objective.
Do runes
It
that
is the
scale with
Baron.
level scale
We're
past
not
level
going to get a
18,
trade
like
of
shield
super
bash or
buffs.
like
This is going to be the
It
whole
does keep
game,
going
it
up a
has
little
to
bit.
feel like.
And Berserker just
Okay.
got his GA, so that is going to be
like
so much more difficult
absolute
now
focus
for
also
C9.
scales
Inspired
past
is walking in
or
very confidently
scales on
here.
level.
Can't quite get it.
Whoa, that was gonna
my
hit.
God.
That was some camera. That was actual camera angle fuckery.
He has
Yeah.
the cleanse on his
Well, he had
Talia
cleanse.
with the
He has
Summoner
spellbook
Spellbook.
cleanse,
That's
so
why he didn't feel
it wouldn't have been
pressured
too-
to need to
too
use the
much
flash.
anyways.
Even if the arrow
And he's
hit
got
it,
mercs,
he still
actually.
would've
That
been
makes him
fine.
invuln.
Less than 60 seconds until the Elder. Lions still have the Baron, so they still control the tempo of the lanes. The map is still very dark for the Cloud9 side.
I'll never
They'll have to
understand
approach
when
this
people
bottom side
go
river.
And critically,
a
Flowers,
like
the cooldown on
later
that Asher is also
Leandries.
less than 60 seconds, so that's why
Like,
he just throws
isn't-
it out there. He's going to have it back up.
It's like
for
going like a
another
third
attempt.
item
As we
Yuntal
see
or
the
something. It's
big
like what? Like
dragon
shouldn't you go Death Cap
arriving
and
to
Void?
the
Aren't
rift
those items
shortly,
like
and man,
kind of the
walking
capstones
through
of damage?
darkness is so scary. But
Yeah.
Cloud9
Who did?
trying to deal
Aurora?
with the
Aurora
mid-lane
did it.
pressure
Yeah, she
first
went Proto
and
Belt
open up a
into
way in.
Stormrazor,
You can see that
and
Inspired, he loves going
then she
towards
got a
these
third
super
Wow,
item.
items
maybe?
later on.
Stormrazor
He has the
Aurora.
knife out, and it's
Whatever,
actually linked
Storm-
onto
what is
the
that item
Baron
called?
Energizer build or
Storm
something?
The Bash Bros up at the front. He knows.
Yeah,
that
it is
Nova
weird.
so
I don't know. I
strong.
mean,
He's trying to
he's
break
like on a fucking.
Cloud9 try to back away a little bit now.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Hellfire
god.
build, if
Wait,
you will.
wait. APA is kind of dying.
No?
APA is just
Holy
instantly
shit.
dead.
Alright, GG's. GG's.
Zonia-
Who's dying? Is it Saint? Saint's dead.
Saint's dead. Saint's dead. Wow.
Oh my god, he just
Sven
killed
G
himself on the
himself.
reflect. That was crazy. Nah, Korean players don't know what uncommon champs do.
Holy moly, they won
Man.
against Hex Tech Soul.
Does this game not feel so bad for Thanatos after what happened in laning phase and then fucking this is the end score? Legit dumpstered lane and now Doko's just fucking so strong.
Dude, Inspired's dancing on Vulcan, but in like the player cam, he's not even smiling, bro. He's stone cold
Emotionless.
dancing on Vulcan's corpse.
Yeah, man, can't celebrate early.
And what a play from
He's just
Dokla to
taunting
finish
his
this
ass.
one off. Goes in with the
Damn.
teleport, so confident.
Lion just
Straight
legit looks
in
better.
onto APA, hits the dreaded return. APA tries
I mean-
to
Nah, man. Okay,
The Mel-
it's not Reaper's fault then. It's not Reaper's fault. C9 just drafts some bullshit.
That is the game
They did
decider.
just draft
That
some
is a
bullshit,
huge
yeah.
play from Dokla.
They always do
And
this shit.
Lion
I swear to God,
now,
every time
match
C9
point.
does their
It's a big Dokes
patented
angle
chokes,
for
they just
me.
start drafting
Lounge,
some
what do you guys
absolute
think?
fucking troll shit.
Inject that into
Some
my
butt
veins.
fuckery.
Such a nervous game. Raz, that is such a nervy game.
My palms are sweaty for them. For both of them.
Okay, the fact that that was so close, though, is
All right,
crazy
Blabber.
because what
Let's-
happened in the jungle. And
If we
what
pick a
happened
level
in
6
the
champion, let's try to get
the
level 6
comms
before we
from what happened early in the game, which I think is very
get
important to
shitted
talk about.
on.
Okay.
Fight needs to do 3 camps and go into our bot side, guys, bot lane, okay?
Yeah.
Because I push her out. I need to secure my top
so
camps.
you wanna
before
hard push
she-
this?
But it's really hard for Vi, she's weak. I just need to secure these camps.
Oh,
so she can...
we saw by.
Okay.
Here.
I'm running after.
I think Trundle's on his
Seraphine,
Seraphine,
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think someone's
here
on the front.
comes.
Yeah, something's still missing. But they were deep in jungle Blabber, I think, or something. Okay. Oh, wow, I'm gonna take a base Blabber. Yeah. He's on walls.
I could. Oh, fight here, I'm fighting.
Okay, you fight on, Leon. Fight here.
She flashed. I'm flashing too.
Okay, I'm going. No,
She has Q. She has Q.
Okay.
No flash. Has Q. Yeah, she's there.
Blabber trolled so hard, actually. He could have just saved the blast cone for himself to get out.
Yeah.
Things to notice. Blabber did not know he was on vision. It was a blip. It was like an eighth of a second in mid lane. But then to me, it's crazy that he said he's on Wolves and he still goes in.
Chooses.
No, I get why he went in, because he's thinking Trundle's on bot camps, but he saw that Blue and Gromp were gone. So Trundle being able to clear all that shit that fast, he probably assumed his smite was down, like he'd been smiting camps, so he went for the smite seal. I don't think it's that bad of a call. Obviously going in with no way to get out, like not having the blast cone was troll, but I understand why he did it.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like, he obviously is going in and checking if the big wolf is up so he can smite it away. He was going to smite away the big wolf and flash out, but he had already used his Q and the blast cone, and didn't calculate that like Trundle could just walk him down and block his Q.
Unreal how close that game was,
And dick him down.
We're in a situation where it is match point. C9 has to win the.
He was just trying to get to the wolf as fast as he could, but yeah, obviously
eliminated from lock-in, and they will not be the representative for first stand. So. How are we feeling now? This is tense.
So much.
I think the biggest mistake from Blabber was not securing Baron when the enemy jungle was suppressed from Violent.
Cloud9 having an undefeated streak.
I didn't even know her ult was a suppress. That's cool.
That was the main point of talking points that were being made. Meanwhile, it was Lion's improvement in the lower bracket. So anything goes. It could really go to 5, but with how well I say the supporting cast from Inspired is playing.
You can smite while you're violeted? Oh shit.
I mean, I think the big difference maker for me when
it's
I was
looking at,
like, okay,
it's just a knock. Why did I think it was a suppress? Because Ambessa ult is a suppress.
Ambessa's a suppress.
Right? Like it was that C9 seemed.
Well, in that case, yeah.
I actually had that happen in one of my games where I got a dragon because I suppressed their jungler with it. But it's kind of weird. I feel like the suppress ends about the same time you actually arrive at them. So you kind of have to be on the objective already. I don't think you can use it to get in.
Chat, was Violty ever a suppress? Or am I delusional? Lol, Wiki Vi. Patch history. Suppress. No, it was never suppressed, I think.
In the late game team fights, Raz, you're highlighting that.
All right.
About our player of the game. It's gonna be
Dementia settling in, boys. This is what happens when you hit 38.
Holy shit, you aged fast. What the hell?
Yeah, this co-stream's really put on some years.
Could put some wrinkles on, some extra chins. Triple food order every day.
Still at one chin, but
pointing out the early eclipse that Thanatos bought for the dual
what? You're only at
the
one
old
chin?
noggin's not what it used to be.
Wait, you're behind on the chins. Holy fuck.
We're going into game 4 Fearless. We've seen the way that these things have
We're
turned
shutting up
in the past, Emily.
Yeah, and so I wanted to pull this really sick graphic that our graphics team puts together.
It's actually
in Fearless. I love tracking.
Doka got player of the game. He played pretty well after early, but he would never have gotten to that point if it wasn't for, Inspired had so much fucking pressure early.
Yeah,
completely fucked
and
by.
Saint solo killed
and then
him.
he forces Renekton's TP to give Douglas a breathing room, right? Like, he couldn't even get a plate. That's how behind he was. He couldn't match the TP. He literally just had to recall. So he gets breathing room. And then they dove Renekton right afterwards with 3. Like, 2 people committing everything to get Dokla the kill, shut down.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
And my eyes are on Vulcan.
his teammates definitely deserve a lot of credit for that.
Bard and the Rakan are still available. So like you still have ways to be able to.
So you're saying he got carried? Come on, just say it.
Early game, yeah. I think he played the fights pretty well, but he never would have got to that point if not for his team winning mid jungle pretty hard.
We barely can fit him on the screen with how many champions.
I feel like C9 needs a different jungler and AD carry, perhaps. Maybe one that knows how to play.
Melvi not particularly strong early.
Maybe one that knows how to play like Rek'Sai and Skarner.
Rek'Sai is no, she would get bullied just as hard, if not harder.
And their AD carry, I feel like. I don't even know what you play anymore, Sneaky. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even think you play League of Legends. Never mind.
What does that mean? I think I have more games than you.
Bring back Pizza Silver. Wait, you actually do? No way.
I've had more games, yeah.
No Kappa?
I mean, maybe including your Smurf now. Probably not.
Wait, I have more games than you, Double Lift.
Really? How many games do you have? I haven't played that much this season, to be honest.
I have
organization, they won 16
378 on my main and
championships, but this would be the first time that an org would win.
Oh, you have way more than me. I have 67.
Like
267.
Just under. I have 97 or 95 on my Smurf.
Oh wow, you have way more than me. You have like 150 more. I'm at 267 on my main and 71 on my Smurf. So that's 338 total.
What am I at?
What's your name?
Sneaky. My name's Sneaky.
Sneaky. Sneaky hashtag cream up silver 3.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Actually, I can't even find you. I'm not even joking.
NA69.
Here we go. Found it. Why does OPGG not bring the silver players up and not the GM? You have 386 games.
Oh, I got you beat.
No, you have 300.
Ooh.
Sorry, I did the math wrong. 376.
I got you beat. Let's go.
You do.
Game mogged.
You're actually game mogging me. Holy moly.
Crazy. And I didn't even cheese log into a Smurf when they fucked the LP gains. I'm a man. I stick it out. I take the dog shit LP gains on the chin.
How have I not played? I guess I just do code.
I was doing that for a while, and then I had a day last week where it was just so many curse games in a row, and I lost like 200 LP in 2 hours or something. The final straw for me was I got this was like after 4 games of disgusting cringe, and then I got a Yorick 80 carry who ran it down unprovoked.
The Yorick 80 carry really.
I said, you know what? I'm good.
I'm done.
It wasn't Ari. It wasn't Ari Love 3000 griefing. It was the Yorick 80 carry that really put you over the top.
Well, it was the same day. That was a few games beforehand.
I see.
It was really a compounding thing.
No, I had a string of games where I don't even think fucking Faker and Ruler's Child could have carried. It's just impossible. Like, my support is worthless. I have a terrible matchup. The enemy bot lane is playing God mode, and then I'm just sitting there like hoping something good happens, but like there's no openings ever, and I'm like, God damn it, this sucks.
I've found that a lot of my days are super streaky, where it'll be like some games it just feels like I can do no wrong.
Yes,
everything I do works out. It's like I'm AFK and my whole team's just perma-smurfing.
Yes.
And then other days where I cannot finish a full clear without every single person being dead and being mad.
Yes, so exactly. I think it's hard, right? Because, you know, then you look back at matchmaking, but then also I think you have to look at the nature of the game. Like, I feel like these days, if people get ahead, they're way less likely to grief or throw than before. Like, people, especially when junglers get ahead, they tend to just run the game in Challenger, and it can be like external factors as to like why they're running the game. But yeah, there were like more openings before because people were not playing as optimally.
The series 2-1 after game 3 was so close pretty much the entire way through. It came down to the team fight.
I'm praying for today to be Winner's Q.
It was Dokla finding the angle to guarantee the win for Lion.
Mark my words, you will never win again.
No, stop it. Dude, I was in Winner's Q yesterday. Kind of like Medio said. I could just do no wrong. I started a game 0-5 and I was mega
You could play Yorick bot.
Why don't you play Yorick bot?
At the finish line. Whereas Lion put together have really had to work through
He doesn't say.
Wait, what account were you on? Were you on your main?
Yesterday, I think I was on my Smurf for the crazy one, the crazy comeback game.
Okay, well, you say do no wrong in it. You won your most recent game on your Smurf, and you lost the 5 before that.
Okay, that was not yesterday though. That was
He can do no wrong.
That was not yesterday. That was 2 days before.
What were you playing on yesterday then? You just played one game?
No, I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games on my main, and then 2 games on my Smurf.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about C9 here.
I did have Love
do no
2000
wrong, and I can do no right.
Until this point, losing a single game to
And I lost it.
Okay, but the 2 games I lost on my main, like, it was just another one of those, like, I could do no wrong, but just unfortunate. Like, the game was unfortunate.
This is the first time so far this year that Cloud9 has been truly pushed.
Enemy Malzahar top was too OP.
2-1 advantage. The question is, will C9 bend or will they break?
Yeah, man, solo queue games can be so different. Some games, you'll get in like a challenger lobby where everyone's lane is reasonably stable, people are moving around with their prio, it feels like, you know, a scrim, everyone playing smart. And you'll have other games where it's just complete shit show. Everyone's just trying their hardest to die to everything.
We made the assumption that he thought Inspire was on bottom camp.
I guess that's what makes it interesting.
But he spotted Inspired, knew he was there, then used his Q, then blast coned in on a Trundle who has red buff. And you're never going to win that. 1,000 times out of 1,000, you lose that. There's no outplaying it. You don't even have your spell, and even if you do, you still lose that 1v1. So to me, that spoke to a little bit of tilt or a little bit of frustration. And APA.
So my chat says, I find it interesting that Blabber has been gapping every jungler this season, but Inspired is gapping him right now. That is interesting, isn't it? I feel like there's just always this element of Inspired just going God mode on the enemy jungler. It happens to everyone. It happens every single season, and it always specifically is Inspired that is making the enemy jungler look like they've never touched the game before.
Yeah, sometimes it does seem like Blabber doesn't handle getting pressured as well as he handles pressuring. Because I think a lot of people, you know, overly respect them, and also part of it's the lanes, right? Saints just solo killing APA multiple times, that helps a lot.
Yeah.
But you know, if your lanes are losing, you can't necessarily just be confident and say, hey, I'm just gonna walk into this guy's fucking Raptors level 1, push him out kind of deal.
Yeah, no, that's a fair point. Like
so we'll see if they're going to be able to do that. But
the whole getting pressured versus pressuring. I've been very curious about how does Inspired handle falling behind, right? Like, what if those Raptor fights, or what if he's the one that makes that unforced error? It just almost never happens.
He doesn't fall
It doesn't.
behind.
Yeah, like
Chad.
that's the biggest question mark to me is like, because we never see him behind, because he never makes the initial mistake.
I mean,
I want to know what happens when he does.
An angle was straight at APA. Yep. And
I think he's had some games where he was behind this season.
Yeah, well, how does he handle it?
He cries.
He tilts, screams,
He starts
kicks his chair.
I do think that he handles it pretty consistently. Like, he farms his way back into the game and doesn't do what Blabber does, right? He doesn't ever do something kind of silly like, oh, take a peek here, oh shit, I'm dead.
Yeah, Blabber did try to do the equalizing play and double down and made it worse, trying at Wolves. So other option would be, like you said, take your Krugs, try to get one crab, and yeah, then just get the respawns. Not what happened.
Champion pools on Cloud9 go, and if they've got some tricks for Deep Fearless.
I mean, I always love
I think the most important thing, what I found in those games where someone starts with a level 1 Raptor invade, is the respawn of it. If you can get the respawn, your game's okay, but if you also lose the respawn, it's fucked. It's legit doomed. Insta GG.
I think it really showcases your skill as a player. It showcases mastery over so many different aspects of the game. And Game 4 and Game 5 is when
It's the first trap you learn as a jungler. The trap is like, you start your Raptors, you spend too long after your first full clear, and then enemy jungler walks in, takes your Raptors, Raptors respawn.
And then slash your ass.
That shit actually sucks.
Yeah, it's like, dude, if you start Raptors and you're not literally on top of that shit when it respawns, like, it's so sad.
Yep. If I'm ever pathing that way, like I want to say we're red side and I think something's gonna happen bot, I'll just start red.
Yeah.
It's
so you have some time.
So bad to start Raptors like that.
Yeah,
you can
gotta
really
have
just
some
start
time.
targeting players instead of meta picks with your bans, right? You can say, you know what? I think this guy doesn't have a deep pool. We're gonna actually triple ban him, even if that is not the meta, because now there's been 6 mid laners already played. You throw 3 more bans, all of a sudden that's 9. Then you take first pick mid. Now he's 10 picks down the champion pool.
Yeah, and specifically talking about mid laners, I'm glad you used that as the example because APA is the guy that commonly gets targeted, triple banned, even in the first games of Fearless. It literally happened today, right? And now we're at this game 4 where, yeah, Talia's permanently gone. Orianna, Azir, permanently gone. The one that's left up that still immediately comes to mind is Ziggs, but that's the one that everybody's always just like, yep, ban it.
All right, they've been trying
It's a Demacia theme, guys. I didn't realize that this this upcoming season is Demacia theme. Is this season that we're playing right now Demacia's theme?
Dude, what?
Am I fucking trolling? Like what?
Yeah, I think so.
So this season that we're playing right now is Demacia themed. How?
So far in playoffs and in this series.
I mean, it just is, man. The map looks like Demacia. There's the fucking Demacia minigame. There's all the Demacia skins.
Okay,
Petrosite
I don't pay
crystals in the
attention to the
tower.
minigames of the skins. I guess the tower does kind of look Demacia.
I'm not gonna type first, but as soon as
All the cinematics.
Didn't watch them.
the exact same thing down to capitalization and punctuation.
Didn't
I'm
watch
getting
them.
baited. I'm getting baited.
Unless it's something absolutely
It's fine. I'll play along. I'll play along. It's all good.
I literally did not.
I control C, and then when I'm killing their Nexus,
The
I
game's
control V
main
until I
splash
can't
page.
type
Let me
anymore.
pull it up.
That's how you get them.
Wait, you should watch the opening cinematic. Was
Oh, I
sick.
guess it says Demacia Rising right here. What the fuck? Guys, I literally queue up the game and I don't pay attention to anything else that's happening on my client. Okay, the game, the client is so buggy. This thing was made 20 years ago in someone's fucking basement. I click on this and I hit find match and half the time it works. Okay, I don't go to any of this other stuff.
Playing these hyper carries, we've already seen Lulu,
Like this game, never touched it, never even seen it.
These enchanters coming through, and a lot of times it's line playing them. So they're saying, you know what,
Huh.
you can't play enchanter, you can't play this scaling thing.
Dude, people are so racist. They think just because C9's coach is a white dude with black hair, I will dominate.
Okay, let's see how it goes then, because Pantheon and Varus, these two have been banned every single game so far this series. Both of them have always been first half of the draft, and that's not changing in Game 4.
Okay, so what about the Rise and Nivea
Disgusting.
question here? Looks like nobody's going to throw any mid lane bans with all of this focus elsewhere and all
Ooh.
the fearless.
All right, what are these bands?
champions
Renata, Milio, Mundo. That's some weird bands.
Very, very high prow. Of course,
Milio
like-
for Lucian, I guess. Maybe Berserker and Nas have been playing Milio
It's
Lucian.
interesting to me how far we've come as far as, early on in the split, it was all about engaged champions. And we talked about this even at the beginning of the season on the dive, where the role quest to me made it so I think enchanters just are better, point blank period, because you get such an injection of gold, and enchanters scale way better than these tank supports. When you're on multiple items, they can truly change the game. And clearly in the finals, I mean, just look at the support champions played, right?
What's the first
4
pick?
out of the 6 are
Pope?
enchanters. We have double enchanter.
Wait, Jarvan still hasn't been taken the whole series. Rise is up.
Rise is insanely OP. Open that bad boy up.
Like you said, Kobe, we have to kind of expect that Anivia or potentially the Cassio to come out.
Drafts are so hard to do from your head. I suck at predicting what's going to be played because I'm just like, all right, what is even open right now?
Yeah, you just have to analyze like a bunch of different drafts and see like the patterns. I think Game 1 drafts are very predictable. It's usually Azir, Ori, or Azir, Ori, Rise, and like Corki, Ezreal, Karma, Yunara trade.
Rise gives you a lot of things.
That's a long way to travel. Shout out to
After
you.
that, it's like kind of a crapshoot because every team has their own sort of like second string picks.
Clump damage for team fights and also
Cassio.
some side laning pressure to set up for rotating over to those fights.
Jarvan.
And Lion do opt to go for the Cassio
Wow.
angle into it.
Surprised Jarvan went so late.
I'm surprised Jarvan has a 66% win rate, 8 wins, 4 losses. That's very good for a champ that historically seems kind of hard to win with and very easy to int with. I don't think that Jarvan is very good against Ryze. I mean, my experience with Ryze is like he's one of the few mid laners that can just eat the EQ, and you're not really. He's not locked in there with you. You're kind of locked in there with him.
I think it was second phase though last game, and so now Vulcan is going to be
able to Bard. Wow, we just lock in the.
Yeah,
Bard.
I don't know, man. Whenever I play against Ryze, he genuinely feels ungankable. I don't know. You have to just get him paying zero attention at all because he kills the waves super fast, and if you go for him, you're getting rooted, and then he's running away at 1,000,000 miles an hour, unslowable.
True. I think the Phase Rush nerf did make him more killable, but yeah.
I mean, it's not even the move speed from Phase Rush that matters, it's the slow reduction, in my opinion, because he gets move speed from his Q when you EW, right?
Yeah.
So you EW Q, so you're fast, and then Phase Rush, still some move speed, but then the slow reduction.
No YouTube chat, I don't drink. This is a Fresca. It's like grape.
You'd have to
flavored Fresca.
You have to kind of like pull up on him.
That'd be crazy, bro.
Jarvan not combo and then combo when he roots you and try to like hit him during his Phase Rush move speed shit. And then after that he's vulnerable, but kind of hard. Because he's also tanky.
You're really putting brainworms into fans with these junglers. But you were right. You were right. Your brain was working correctly when it came to the
Sion, from kind of like my experience and also from watching the G2 K-Corp Finals Game 5, I feel like Sion is extremely good early in mid game, but later, like I'm talking like pretty ultra late game, 30, 40 minutes into the game, he falls off. Like I think the flat HP that he gets from his passive is really good early, but then there's like huge diminishing returns on just continuously farming and stacking your like flat HP. And then like later in the game, he's not very threatening. I think like AD carries can kind of use him as like a lifesteal magnet instead of early. He can literally just solo kill your AD carry with just all tank items.
If you buy his Thornmail, you can't lifesteal off him, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Zero.
But I just feel like he's more of an ignorable tank later in the game. So I don't know. Like I don't think the game is going to go to 40 minutes, but if it does, that could be a problem for Lion.
It is going to be support. I think C9 have identified that.
Some people build a damage item. I think the way Bwipo played Sion was pretty good. He would usually get a Titanic or a Sterix or
that is good.
Lord's Bloodmail.
To be a
threat, that actually makes him a threat. But Kana's Sion, I watched that game. He was, I mean, first of all, he was against a Kled, which I don't know about that matchup. That champ's kind of psycho though. But he just full rushed a Thornmail, which I don't know why you'd ever want to do that unless you're Rammus or some shit.
Yeah, I mean,
Rammel's fine, but upgrading Thornmail is just like not good. Barely get anything out of it.
Yeah. Titanic scales off if you're max HP, right? So it would be a great like double whammy of like good stats that he needs and also.
Oh, Poppy!
Whoa, Isles Poppy.
Poppy into Bard.
This is a Isles classic. He loves to play Poppy support. Like any chance he gets this in solo queue, he will just play it. He's pretty good at it, honestly.
Kind of seeding the 2v2 when you're going up against the Bard. Yes, you can have pretty good ganks.
I'm curious what AD carries are going to be played here, right? It's kind of like second string stuff. Varus and Sivir are both down. Smolder.
I think it's just Zyrocon.
I actually feel like Smolder can be
no, you can't play Zyrocon when supports are blocked in.
And you know, does have
well, you flex the Bard top, Bard net. Wait, Rek'Sai top.
Holy.
Should be stacking on a Poppy lane. Whatever you're pairing with the Poppy.
Wow. Okay.
You know, Smolder should
Dude,
be able to get some
I do not think I would want to play Rek'Sai into this comp.
Is he gonna play AP Cog? No shot. There's no way. Draven?
Draven.
No way.
Wait, Smolder. I fuck with this. I'm a Smolder fan.
Wait, you're so behind. Oh my God, Kai'Sa.
No. I just noticed it. They didn't just make it.
But if you do not do that, Rek'Sai is just worth so much less.
I like Smolder.
I was a mega Kai'Sa believer, but and I still think Kai'Sa is very good here. But I think Smolder might be underrepresented. He's pretty solid. He's pretty solid. If you're farming with Smolder, it feels pretty good.
I think fearless-wise, yeah, I think it's viable.
Dude, I swear you guys have been talking mad shit on Smolder every time I brought it up.
What? No, I think he's fine.
No, not really.
I don't think he's terrible.
Not as a high prio pick. Like if you're picking him first game, I think you're fucking trolling.
Yeah. There's so many AD carries out of the pool right? Millia was for Lucian, so Lucian values down, and then Ziggs, Varus, Sivir, and Zeri all got banned. Then there's there's 6 AD carries out of the pool from Fearless. So man, we're talking about the 11th and 12th best AD carry picks right now.
And if the Rek'Sai is going to have early pressure, that might be their way to...
You just gotta pick some shit at this point.
Do you like the double glowing mode Smolder start?
No, I've never seen that before. What?
I mean, it's good for haste.
It does give haste, that's true.
Are gonna have to go back through that one more time to make sure
you're right on that one.
The map, not just first pick, last pick, but blue side, red side, as that is obviously changed this year with the new first selection process, as it's called.
Okay, so while they remake that, let's talk about
remaking.
Anyway.
All right, Garen, get out the sword. They know what they signed up for.
Now that we've seen the draft, now that we've seen what both sides have, how do you think a clean Cloud9 early game looks in this game number 4 to take us to Silver Scrapes?
I think they've got pressure on top side, guaranteed.
Yeah, what happens after this, by the way? Like, is this just first stand? There's no versus CBLOL, or there is versus CBLOL, right?
Extra camp experience or anything.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? We're not related to CBLOL in any way now. That's the whole point of bringing out Suspect.
There's an America's Cup thing.
I'm pretty sure there is in a cup.
Wait, what? I thought
it's top 3 go America's Cup, so everyone except Liquid is going to Brazil. They play in some mini tournament. I don't know what the reward is, but they'll be in Brazil during during first stand, so you can scrim against the international teams potentially.
Okay, that is news to me.
And what, they're fighting for a first stand slot, I assume?
The winner here goes to first stand.
Well, no, I meant like at the America's Cup thing.
I don't think so. I think it's just
he can mix it up. He can try to
what?
Get plays. They have a game to give, and they are
really?
They're just
what is
but I don't think it's international slots or anything.
There's no fucking
What the fuck is the point of the America's Cup, bro?
Nah, I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke.
So
why? Actually, why?
I don't know, man. Why the fuck are you asking me?
Well, I'm not flaming you. I'm not. What?
Fuck you. I'm sick of this guy. I'm sick of this guy.
To bring the CC to the table. Yeah, you can bring some damage earlier, but generally you're going to favor some.
America's Cup 2026 is held March 4th to 8th. And then
you mentioned
first stand is 16th to 22nd.
He's such a difference maker. I played a lot of Smolder.
Interesting.
When you are playing against a melee
funded
champion that
boot
does not
camp.
have snap engage, that is the most ideal champions to stack off of, right? When you're playing against range champions, you lose the trades. When you're playing against Blitz or Nautilus, you can't risk getting hooked. When you're playing against Poppy, Tom Kench, Braum, champions like this that are much less threatening on the hard engage, you walk forward, you get way more additional stacks. When you get the first 25, all of a sudden you're AoE stacking the wave. When you hit 125, all of a sudden you're stacking off the enemy players while you're hitting the wave. So, it really does start to accelerate, and I do think that's.
I miss LTA. That shit was so cool.
C9 clearly came into this 4 bans towards bot lane. Really want to do well in this.
That was so badass. One region, one big, huge Americas. I felt Columbus wanted.
With Brazil.
Yeah, like we were one. And now we're not.
Vulcan's Bard is going to be there. Last year, remember, Busio's Bard
Miss us.
so good. Came up when we're talking about NA supports.
It feels weird saying LCS. Like LTA had such a good tongue feel.
Also really impressive. A 99 out of 100 is
that was Mark's fucking feel. When we were switching to LTA, that was literally a quote from Mark Z about the name LTA. It's a good tongue feel.
LTA has a good tongue feel. Okay. Mark Z might be doing a little bit of tongue feeling himself.
It was one of those. It was weird. It was a weird phrase. Someone in chat has to know what I'm talking about.
Well, I didn't hear that one.
Lock in finals, and Cloud9 are being pushed to the brink. Flowers, they do.
Dude, have you guys noticed how bot laners just perma rush into the bushes now?
They want to push us to a game number 5.
No, I had no idea.
Bottom lane looking good already. I like those.
What of it, buddy? What of it?
They just always do that shit.
I'm waiting for the wraparound from mid in case like the champs are good. Like Ryze could probably do wraparound. And that would it would blow a flash.
What the Bard things are normally called, because I just called them.
Sometimes you would be able to kill and punish.
What is the Skinergy looking like for Berserker and Isles? I didn't notice.
Well, we'll see that here in a little bit, but right now we
oh my god, Sven has fucking fleet pussy.
Thank you very much, Dom.
What else would you run?
PTA if you're a real man.
Your journey with Blabber,
Nah.
What were you talking about with him between games?
Conquer if you're not a real bitch.
Stability in the early game. I feel like
Sounds
a lot of
super
these
troll.
games have had
What
funny
Smolder
things
skin is
happen
that?
early. There was
Looks
this
cozy
invade
as
in,
fuck.
Where we invaded them in game number 2, and then in game number 3 they invaded us, and I feel like the games just felt kind of like off balance from the beginning. So
Oh, we're just
personally, it's
cheesing.
just been about
Doublift's smirking right now.
because when we're in these neutral states, we are
He's so happy.
stacking Drakes. Like we had Soul in the last game, so Lion's a team that likes to play slow, and I feel like sometimes we're trying to aggress too much or like capitalize on it too much, and I think that if we are just happy with the wins that we're getting and we're opting into these types of games, I think we'll be fine.
Well, I see an invade here coming in from Inspired. Was this on your radar with you, Blabber, talking about going into this game?
Yeah, I mean, this is something that Inspired is smart about. He's really good at pathing. That's like his biggest strength, and I think that he's
Wait,
just the
what?
type of player
Does he
where
get this?
he
Grumpy?
gets control of a game.
I'm pretty sure he just
He
reset it a
won't,
little
like,
bit.
int the game at any
Yeah, that
moment,
was
so he
weird.
just have to be
Why do you do that?
comfortable with these types of trades.
All right, cool. Well, it looks like they might just run into each other here.
It must have been accidents while looking at another lane, because he's probably looking to gank right here.
Oh no, dude, they have no fucking idea.
It was this mid lane.
Oh.
Hold on, Inspired is already making the
Oh!
Oh no.
Tried to flash predict, didn't even matter. Still dies.
Berserker, 2 minutes and 15 seconds into the game.
Jungle gap? Again?
Because it was hugely won by Lion
Jug
due to
gap?
those early war
Permanently?
drives just highlighted. They had perfect information on Blabber.
He says,
because
fuck my
both
Raptors,
Douglas
those
and
are
Saint
his. I'm going
used
top
their
side.
trinket wards to get this extra jungle advantage.
See, these
Yep.
are the kinds of decisions that like you just I just don't know, right? Like I as a non-jungle player, I wouldn't know to do this. I would have went for my Krugs, but Inspired is just going straight into full clear and taking his 3 top camps and top crap.
No, you would never go Krugs there.
Yeah, I wouldn't know that. After this gank, I'd be like, okay, so what camps can I make sure that enemy jungler can't steal? I'm gonna try to defend what camps that like I don't want the enemy jungler to steal, but he doesn't give a fuck. He just
I'm gonna go. Can you go? No. My E's in 3. Yeah, go. Look at bot maybe. Yeah. Go bot.
I would say the general theme of jungle is you move from like one side of the map to the other, right? So you did some shit bot, then you would open from base toward top side. If you make a play bot and then you open from base toward bot side again, it's super awkward.
There's some proxying going on for Dokla. He's cleared out the
hell?
wave, and he's
Is
just
he
gonna execute now
trolling?
and then go back to
Dokla?
base. So he's saying, you
That's
know what?
their
You drafted
turret.
for this early game advantage. This is the best possible thing you can
He didn't
do
want to
as
clear a
Sion
wave?
against Rek'Sai. You lose early,
Huh.
you lose all
I think he
the
didn't want to
trades,
die to
but you
Wukong.
outscale so hard. So great.
But
You
he
fight the
was
minions, I'll fight the
already
minions. I'll see you in
dead.
20 minutes, buddy.
I see what you're saying. Like,
I
do they
just
execute
wanna
early?
give top laners
Yeah.
so much credit for doing early jungle wards, because sometimes top laners can be stingy with their trinket ward.
if he
timers.
waited any longer,
What's up with that?
he would have actually died.
Well, you know, Flowers is a jungler. We're 2v1 up here.
Come on, buddy. Sometimes those brushes are just a little too dark.
But yeah, Dokla took the time to invest the ward into the Krugs, and that gave Inspired full confidence for the bottom lane play.
Oh, dude, that was the thing. That was literally the thing.
As well, APA might live to
You
see
combo him
it.
as he
AEW.
roots
He
you.
loses half
Yeah.
HP and the flash, so the pressure is still on.
Really nice pressure so far from Inspired. He's gotten a lot done.
Put their whole setup into getting
Yep.
this winning 2v2. They talk about, you know, Kangas is interviewing Dom, and Dom is talking about, yeah, we really want
Just one of those games where I feel like when you have the
As we're
Wukong
hearing
on your
that,
team, you
Inspired
feel
is
like it's
stealing
so
away
useless
both of
because
his
Wukong's
camps,
gank is like a
killing his
0
bot lane that
CC
he drafted
gank,
for
and
the
he's
winning
just
bot
not
lane,
particularly
and
good
your
at
top lane is
early
getting
fighting.
proxied on, so Thanatos
Like
isn't even
he might be
getting
good
the
in like
winning
an
matchup he
all-out
drafted for there
1v1,
either.
but
So Lion
garbage
strategically
ganker, and then
have just felt like they're on
Jarvan's
another level
just
today.
ahead
Inspired looking stable.
while also
Very,
pressuring multiple
very
lanes.
stable in this series, and in the previous game, we did bring up the.
He's weak
all-time
early, but he's not
head-to-head
Malphite level
between
weak,
Inspired and
where
previous to
Malphite ganks
this
randomly
series,
work because
6
people
6 to 1
think like
Yeah.
there's no
in favor
chance they'll
of
do anything.
Inspired.
Wukong's like, yeah, he
How about that
could do
Inspired win rate
something.
all time in NNA, you know, quoting on 70% win rate. He's played with EG, with Fly, now with Lion. 5 titles, 3 MVPs, a bunch of
I remember when I
first-team
played with
All-Pros.
Closer, you know,
This guy
it's
is
like
just making
he was
everyone
just telling
plays
me
with
like
better,
when
and
we
it is
have
undeniable
when I'm playing
how many
Wukong,
comms
like
resonance we have heard.
just don't
People talk a
expect
lot about,
me
yeah,
to do
Inspired
anything
makes team
but
better, he's a
farm.
good shot caller. We
And
are
I was
listening
like,
to
that
him.
makes
He is
sense. So
playing
Wukong
the
is
whole
really
team, and he's
garbage
telling them exactly what he wants
at
from them,
early
exactly
fighting.
how he wants them to play it out.
And
it
then
is
when he was playing
working.
Lee Sin, he wanted
I
everyone
gotta
to just
say,
play like
our
max
production
fucking
team has
insane.
been smurfing it,
Mhm.
getting a lot of the inside info
Makes sense.
for
Yards
us.
of production.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think it's funny, like talking about Inspired doing all this shot calling, kind of being the puppet master for everybody else on the team.
Top
Because
crab
another
is up,
person
and this
that
is
comes to
second
mind
crab.
when I think
Inspired's
about
not going to
that,
be
if
around
you
for
go
it,
back
so
to the
Blabber, I don't
old
think he
school
quite hit 6 off of
original
it, but he's going to be
roster
really
of Cloud9,
close.
People always talked about
Looks
High
like Bard
and
is
how
also
he would
moving
do
for
that
it.
type of shot calling
This is
for
one of
the
those
whole team,
traps
how
where
he would
like
be the one, masterminding all
Yo,
of
high
its
shot
own.
calling
And
mentioned,
now,
by the way.
Against this modern iteration of
Ooh.
C9, it's inspired pulling all
Wait,
the strings.
why is Thanatos using this skin?
Because shot calling is something that I think. Oh, Thanatos gonna look for a kill.
He just autoed the. I think he autoed a minion in that
Be
combo.
able to trade that flash. Dokla knew if he gets too low, you could
Oh,
be
Sven's
executed
solo
there.
bullet.
I mean, he can never kill him there.
Ooh.
Barrier has to be popped. Yeah, that
Barrier.
hurts.
My
I mean,
goodness.
That's a
Thanatos
very
needs
good
to
use
create
of
actions, right?
Spellbook
This is just
by
not a matchup you
Vulcan.
wanted
So
to
he was
farm
there
in.
for
Dokla still
top
has
grab.
TP and his ult, so,
He was also
you know, he's just
pressuring
gonna
mid.
TP right back, be full
Oh
health.
no, this is how Ben got solo killed.
Wants the proxy, but
Uh-oh.
take a couple tower shots. He'll at least
It's actually
pull the wave,
exactly
so
how
it's
Ben
gonna
got
stack and push
soloed.
towards him. So instead, I think he's just gonna
If Thanatos
base.
needs to go back
That is
through
a
that
clever
same
little
tunnel,
play.
take 2 more turret
Something
shots,
we
and then
love
die,
to
and
see
then
from
that's pulling it
He
in.
wants the base, has no TP, so Doko's gonna try to hunt and cancel that
Oh.
now.
Thanatos?
I think Dokla's losing out here.
Cancel.
Thanatos' wave is better for him to just be
So it's
chilling.
interesting though.
It was
Back to the
bounce
shot
off the
calling
turret.
point. I feel like that's something we used to talk about so much. You know, with High, with Aframu, with a lot of these guys who are the legends of the old LCS. And it is a good point that Inspired, I think, is making a name for himself in the same way.
Okay, nice stun to the wall
It's
there
root
from
into
Vulcan.
root, or rather
Going
stun
CC
into
onto
root.
Isles, but not enough to
Isles?
threaten anything
Oh
lethal.
my god.
Vulcan and APA now backing away from the
Blabber is
miasma.
6.
Inspired is nearby.
This is Wukong
Jarvan
Spike
and the
on
Wukong, both
Jarvan.
junglers,
I think
level 6 here,
it's
despite
sometimes
the fact
pretty
that
scary for you to
Inspired
play
made the
against
early play
Wukong.
in
You
the
can interrupt
bottom lane
GQ.
that caught Lion their lead. Blabber has not fallen behind this game, and I want to see if this Wukong can find ways to get involved himself now that he has the Cyclone unlocked.
If Jarvan
They do
EQs
come
Wukong,
help for
can he
the mid lane
react
push
with
out
R
there grab
and
the turret
cancel it
flank, but
100%?
It costs a flash from Vulcan on bottom side, so we'll see
Just
if that
start
ends up
spinning
becoming
on
a
it.
problem.
I'm not
Another
sure.
wave pulled here.
It would be
You know,
extremely
you want
awkward because I don't think that's how
basically get
Wukong
them to
usually wants to
focus on one
combo. He
minion,
probably
so
wants
yours
to,
dies
you know,
first, and you
QR
want it in
and then
towards the
QR.
middle of the lane too, so that they are arriving at similar times rather than being bunched up and yours arriving first. So pretty much everybody's trying to do that.
I think you'd
You
stop
know,
the
you always wanna
knockup.
min-max, burn a couple
You would,
of
right?
extra
Unless like
minions, deny a
there's
little
like some
bit.
sort of like tick
And
behavior
we'll see
with
about the
the
next consecutive
Wukong
play
ult.
here, because both junglers
Or it doesn't like
Yeah, I don't play
continuously.
either of these champs very often.
Yeah,
So,
it seems like something that we would have seen
responding towards
because it's
the
such a
dragon.
common
Bottom
matchup,
side's
Wukong
Photograph
Jarvan, but
here.
I've never seen that. I've never seen a Wukong play as like a deterrent for Jarvan EQ.
Yeah.
At his Gromp that I believe Thanatos left behind.
Both those things being true, like a situation where Jarvan would want to just natty combo onto Wukong and Wukong would want to just ult it in response are both like, kind of weird.
Yeah.
'Cause normally if you're just going to combo Wukong max
Flash
range,
APA,
you would
so they were looking
just
to
W
see if
and
there's
avoid
an
it or
angle.
something.
APA's playing very far back though, so he's just going to get the push, be able to move over towards that skull, towards the dragon. And it's a good look towards the APA, but this time not going to get caught without that flash.
And I like you can see there, as Inspired approaches the banana brush, he just immediately drops Golden Aegis just in case Blabber is waiting in that brush. He can slow him down and potentially set up a play.
Oh my god, he's going in.
He just sent his mom backwards.
Did 0 fucking damage.
Sven doesn't drop too low. Inspired, nice use of the Demacian standard to interrupt the recall from Blabber. Just kind of rock his tempo there a little bit. And now Inspired will begin the first Drake. Cloud Drake does a lot of DPS though, so generally if somebody else is in the neighborhood, that can get a bit dicey.
Yeah, I feel like it's so dangerous for either one to just pull the Drake. This shit takes you down to half HP by itself. No fucking jungler in the world can just stand here and take 0 from this. Yo, where's Mr. Saint going? Oh, it's actually just theirs. They're giving it 4v4.
Oh! Cloud Drake hurts. Cloud Drake actually fucks.
Yeah. Well, Blabber didn't get quite half health, but it's like 30%.
Oh no, Kim texts the dragon that fucks.
Yep, gonna be feeling good about that. Thanatos did just
The
proc
dragon
some wave
who
base.
fucks.
You know, he's gonna be working towards the Titanic. Almost guaranteed.
Only when it gets
Pretty
low.
much Only thing people are rushing. The
Cloud does a lot of
Great.
upfront though.
Not gonna get low.
Has gotten through that tough early game. He's at the point where you have enough levels, you have enough armor, you are chilling, and you're just killing minions and scaling up. So Thanatos, you can find it.
Dragon does % current health damage.
But it's just way more difficult, right? You need to be able to get.
So when
back
you get low, it
in
does
on
less.
one of these carries. Find someone like Berserker and put pressure on him. That's
Minus
the
one.
bonus that is on you as the Rek'Sai, where Sion can kind of just walk forward and create space for the Cassio, and that's good enough.
Yeah, you look at Rek'Sai's skill set in big fights.
Merc,
you're like, well, she
Tread,
doesn't die.
Rush,
Well,
Rise.
Sion also
Yeah,
doesn't die, but he
GG.
creates a ton of disruption and this just massive brick wall that nobody can get through. So Dokla set up in a good spot.
Do you even need Mercs against this team?
Despite Vulcan
Mid-matchup.
Seems weird.
Earlier play with the jungle invade and wrap around.
Are you just planning on fucking soaking her ult repeatedly?
Yeah, I don't really understand the Mercs either. Also, I think Mercs is just so cost inefficient. Like 1,250 gold is so much.
Stacking pace, I think.
I think it's literally just mid matchup. Just
seems like they still
counter your
have their
opponent.
game plan
Can't
on
die.
the correct
Yeah.
direction here for Cloud9.
I don't know, dude. Rise with cooldown boost, that shit is so nice on him.
I agree. Yeah. Dude, I've been playing a lot of Rise, just getting filled. Every fucking game, the shop's just like, yeah, Sork's here. Sorks looks good here. I'm just like, are you fucking serious? Get the shit off my screen. And then I bought it one time, and I'm like, this shit sucks. Like, cooldown
It's
is
so
so
bad.
much better.
Last time I played Rise Mid, I tried doing like Electrocute Ignite Sork Rush.
0 damage even on the
I mean, it
burst.
did some damage. I was pretty fucking squishy though.
Yeah.
And then after lane, it was not very useful.
So one of the big differences in the current game state is items
You want to kill the whole team.
for the
Electrocute
and
just
jungler
turd.
of Lion, but not of C9.
You want to bounce on that shit, boing, boing.
Is completed for Inspired. So these are some pretty big power spikes.
Wait, what do you like to do when you're getting filled?
Still in the inventories.
I like to press EQ on Rise, and that bounces on the whole team to do damage to everybody.
Oh, okay. So you like to bounce on him when you're getting filled? Got it.
Doesn't look
Yeah.
like anything you're gonna
Yeah.
write home about. Just
Understood.
500.
Understood.
It's in the right places to
Hey, man,
create pretty
you do you.
Yo, he's on this shit. Wait, Blabber's gonna
I
have
want you to
sweeper.
feel empowered.
Oh, Blabber got it.
Smite gap.
Yo, thanks for the leash.
Bottom lane, Vulcan is the target. Sven and Vulcan
See, I don't know why Inspired didn't just smite it, because Blabber just smited it. I feel like Inspired should have done that.
With these fights, you know, they're scrapping over
True.
and over.
Is he just
And
like
again, with
stupid or something? I don't know. I don't think he's stupid. I don't know.
No, you're right.
Smite.
So weird. Why didn't he just
true damage
smite it? Is he
instantly.
stupid?
Even in the team
The
fights,
fuck?
in the 5v5s, there's 3 melee
Doesn't want to win. Wants to throw. Game 5.
Wait, I just thought about that too. Like when 80 carries, they miss a cannon. Why didn't he just blast at the cannon? The fuck?
You can see Thanatos going to be
Well, you see, crit chance actually
constantly
fucks with the ability to last
so
it.
popular for
Sometimes
some
you just
matchup, but it
accidentally
never
kill it.
feels effective.
So
A lot of
Berserker,
early
so
game
Berserker
crit.
is like critting too
All the
much
healing
with Kraken's
is
there.
done by the Rek'Sai while
Oh.
he's burrowed,
Yep.
where
Okay.
the
Well, I mean,
Rek'Sai
okay, well,
actually
Kraken
apply.
has a bonus
I
damage. It's
obviously
like a
understand
crit,
the
but
thought
it's
process behind
more
it, but it just
calculatable.
never
But
feels like
sometimes
it
you
gets a lot of value
just,
to
you
me.
just only count it.
Yeah, Bramblevest have
And that's why he misses the
Oh,
cannon.
okay.
to the other cheap
When you guys
component
fight an
items
80
where
carry with
those
Kraken,
you
do you
get to
look
make
for the
active
Kraken
decision.
animation
I
for
will
when you're
hit
going
you,
to
I
get
will cast a
nuked?
spell on
Or
you,
do you
and
not think
that will
about
block
it?
Grievous Wound, whereas
Yes, of
Bramble,
course you
you're
look
kind
at
of
it.
mercy of the other guy needing
You
to bump
prep
it
it as well.
first. So
When
Thanatos
you know
is gonna get
you
another
prep.
Yeah,
red
if you
crack
have it,
into the
you
turret,
like
and
auto
Blabber
minions,
making
then run at
work
them.
here on the grubs. And I feel like
No,
normally
it's just random. I'm like,
Can
what
you
the
tell,
fuck?
like, you
Where
can
did that
recognize
Kraken
it looking at him
damage come from?
quickly
Holy
when it's ready?
shit.
on the grubs. This time though,
What the
C9
fuck? I
did
did
all
so much
3 grubs
damage.
and the first
just so
strike, they're
random.
feeling good about the
What?
neutrals.
He was huge.
Because Blabber didn't have smite. He had already used it on the earlier one, so I was almost stole that last
Yeah, it's
kill with
basically
an
like
auto,
having
which
33%
would've been
crit.
pretty frustrating
Kraken.
for Blabber.
That would have been pretty cringe.
It's key for Blabber
Oh,
because
he's
he's
right.
got enough for Trinity Force on his back too. So really
No,
nice back timing now.
like
Trinity
Kraken
Force
is
isn't
actually one of those items that like
expensive,
deceptively
but he
scales
does
well
have
until
it. So
into
Wukong
late game.
with
Like
Trinity
I was
Force
looking at
completed
the
with Flash, with
just like how
already,
much damage it
Blabber
actually
is
does.
now
It's a
ready
fucked
to
up.
make some moves
Yeah,
on
it's good.
the map. Let's see.
Scales
the
on
Monkey
level
King
as
can
well.
do it because we're already
Great stats,
getting
great
different
stats.
lane assignments with Sven
The
getting
Monkey
rotated
King.
into mid lane after his Essence Reaver completion.
EPA now gonna get jumped on by Isles and Berserker.
Ghost.
Another Void Seeker tags him, but APA
Of
is still
Tsushima.
fine. Still does not have his Rod of Ages completed. Saints already got a
Sushi?
couple of stacks on his, so APA
Of
is going
Yote.
to be behind in that department.
Whoa.
As Isles and Berserker are still looking for more pressure onto the tier 1 turret. They might
Yeah,
just
I know
look
my
to go for the
Japanese.
He gets
next
Mertrez for
Oh
this
my.
exact reason. Oh fuck, he's still dead.
Boom, baby.
Oh shit.
Greed was his
APA
demise. He
down.
wanted to stick around. He didn't respect
That's
Berserker
Kaisa Poppy,
Isles
baby.
enough, and Lion get their
All those
kill.
early
And they
fights with
always do
Kaisa
this.
against
You know,
Smolder
he's
feels so
always
awkward. Like,
inspired
because
that
Smolder
is
can just kind of hit
training.
and run,
Yeah,
and
Dragon
kite
is going
back.
to come up in a couple
Then if you get that all-in
seconds, so they're
timing
already
like they
making
are
the move
now.
up to the top side.
Also, Berserker
Trying to
has
get there
done
in
the
time.
cult
That was actually
technology.
Rice, not Smolder.
Isles and Berserker take care of it, but
Yes,
they played
but
at
I'm
the top
talking about
side.
his
They
trades. His
dropped, they're
trades
very comfortable dropping
are
the first
super
couple of
awkward unless it's
dragons.
all in,
And
all in.
look at what your
Fight to the death.
reward is. Berserker gets the tower. He is 1.2k ahead on this
It's an Isles classic. I think so far, you know,
huge
Isles
threat.
is performing, and it's something he plays so much. He seems really comfortable.
The
The first kill on Vulcan was nice. I think he feels. I think it feels like he's always kind of getting active on Poppy.
already on the other side of the map.
It
You
is
were
really
already gonna be
interesting
playing
that
towards Dragon. You know you are a weak side, and he was
Vulcan
going in for
went
these trades and
Mikhails.
lost 30, 40,
I mean,
maybe even more percent
There's
of
a few
his
things to
health
Mikhails,
with that
obviously.
trade and lost his
Poppy's
ghost.
E, Cassio's
The
ult,
dive, there's
but
not really anything he can do to survive.
kinda would have
that, besides
imagined
just
the
not
Vulcan
being
would've
there.
wanted
But
to
I feel
lock
like
it this
if he's
game.
at full health, he can
maybe
I don't like how he's using the
happen
winner
with that
skin, even though it's not the winner map anymore.
1.7 thousand, 1.8K
Really good
I'm gonna think of it. Were pro games on the winter map? I guess there wasn't really that many pro games happening when that map was out.
Ooh, mid lane quest complete off of the top
This is
plate.
what I'm talking about.
Hello?
You see them both. You're in their face.
Wait,
and
there's so many people
almost
top to
50%
try
of
to
the
dive
HP. Did
Sion.
have the potions running, so
I
obviously
wonder how this is
Ricky
gonna
did a
go,
little bit
because
of that,
Sion's
but that
usually
was
not
playing
very
with fire.
diveable.
What the fuck?
He doesn't seem
Sion
very...
Harold
Is
walk
he
away.
killable? Dokla? He's looking kind of killable. Oh my goodness. He is.
That was some epic ponage.
Wardlesy trying to defend mid turret here.
Ulted the wave instead of the tower. That's kind of interesting. Haven't seen that.
And guess what?
Makes
Where's
start
Berserker?
shooting
He's
the
making
champs
money.
faster.
Berserker on the
Who?
bottom loves money. The bottom side of the map. Guess what? That's another turret.
I can't tell who this is better for. C9 got to dive off top, and now they're getting
C9.
Herald, but Kai'Sa's getting
ahead
a
now. I mean,
lot on
Sven
bot
has
as well.
farmed well. He's
Tier
taking
1
on
plus
farm, you know,
free farm.
They died to that one gang.
This gold is
So
only
much
getting
gold
worse and
going
worse
for
for
Berserker
Sven.
because of the dive
Like,
bot that
the
gets killed,
team
then the
overall
tower
probably
bot
pulled
that
ahead
gets
because they got
all
Herald,
that
but
additional
if you look at
gold in his pocket, and
individual
now he has the
you know,
Kraken
gold to
and the
gold,
Rage
Berserker
Blade
is
done,
fucking
2 items
massive.
very quickly here for
Yeah,
Berserker,
I mean, they're
plus the
funneling
tier 2
Rek'Sai gold,
boots
which
already upgraded.
I don't think Rek'Sai can do a whole lot into this comp. Cassio, Poppy really cooked that champ.
Yeah.
Plus, Kai'Sa's just going to mill you.
Yeah, Kai'Sa schmelts Fed Bruisers.
Oh,
Missed EQ
Oh,
though.
he's in the
Wait,
tunnel.
This
One
could
more
be something
tunnel.
for C9. They're looking.
Genesis doesn't have ult.
Knock up on Jarvan. Oh.
Crazy Kai'Sa over
Wait,
one.
Blabber's
bonus
behind,
auto.
but he has no ult. Who went in that? Thanatos? What the fuck?
Rek'Sai just went in there. Look at this. The
What is
Herald.
going on?
It's
Blabber
combat
doesn't have
Herald.
What is happening?
Why are we fighting this? C9, what's good with this play?
Because 4-5.
Bro, what?
Oh my god! Dude, the
Berserker's
Bard.
won! Berserker's won!
Oh,
No
sorry, fucked up
way.
the EQ flag.
What is
Dude.
going on?
I don't know, that was crazy.
No, I think C9,
Wait,
what
Santa's
they're
grieving?
doing, it makes
Santa's
sense to me
grieving?
because literally
Looks
the
like
like
it.
he's not even here.
Wait, portal. Is it up? Surely you can do the alcove thing.
No
Oh my god.
way, he's not dead.
Oh, what a stun! Saint didn't flash that? Really?
Oh my god.
Wow.
It was so greedy by Saints.
I feel like that would have been the good stun to flash.
Expired? He's cooked.
He's
No.
Thunder Skying his
Wow,
heart
the
out.
cage is saving him. The cage is actually helping him against Thanatos, but it doesn't matter. It's not enough to save him. Oh my god. Here comes
Wait,
Mr.
it's
Sion.
Sion's
Here
turn.
comes
Oh,
Mr. Sion.
shit.
Pure chaos.
Does he? Not dead.
Yes, he
Oh,
does. Very nice.
Holy fuck.
It does not end, boys.
Dude, he's tunneling! Oh my, 3 in a row! Holy shit!
That was insane. That gave me chills.
This whole
That's the
fucking fight
Rek'Sai
was just
dream.
such a
Yeah,
crazy
it's
back and forth.
so hard to set that up. You have to like have a tunnel and then go in it and like another tunnel.
Yeah, I bet you've never even done that.
Yeah, cold sweat, honestly. I dream of that.
Rek'Sai here, and then Rise will just realm warp him in at the time that Blabber goes for this. He
Ooh.
also summons that Herald that you see on the screen here.
They baited the
which
Cassio
Vulcan
with
is
that.
then gonna use to
Yeah.
long chase this and knock up Berserker, who just got chunked. So you got Vulcan going through.
What if a
You get
champ
some
has a
ripped out
dash that you
knockup
can just
damage.
retake
All
later?
of this, though,
Nobody.
doesn't really result in anything. for C9
Inspired
Dash you can
EQ
retake
flash is
later.
just
And
so
frankly,
funny,
there
man.
was no Cyclone for Blabber
gotta be
on
something
that
like
fight
that.
because they used it on the
Jarvan
dive way
EQ?
back when they killed Sion on the top
Oh.
side. So they were missing a lot of
Bard
those critical
tunnel?
tools.
And then
No.
that's the follow-up.
No, that was
Zed?
too temporary.
Results
Zed ult?
in Vulcan punishing them.
Who
He had
lonked
the Bard
W?
stun, He got the Bard tunnel.
Yeah.
This is the last time these Lion
True.
players won a tier 1 tourney. For some of them, it has been quite a long time.
Dude,
For
go
some
look
of
up
them,
Rek'Sai
it's
is
never.
permanent.
Go look
He's
up
never won a
Doubleth
tier 1
Diego
tourney.
Penta.
Last time he
I
won
took
was back in OPL
Bard's
in 2020.
corpse,
Dokla
but he had put
obviously
down a
winning
portal,
bit
so then I
more
put down a
recently
portal the other way,
inspired
and
winning
we're just taking the
last
portals
time.
back and forth. It was
But for a lot of these players,
It was
has been a
actually
long time
hilarious.
You gotta
coming.
While you're at it, look up 2012 Double Lift All Stars Penta.
Yeah, no, look at that one too.
Some crazy Vayne gameplay. Let's see, there's a few more.
Can you drop-
Let's
can you
see.
drop a like
Write
as
this shit
well
down.
in the video
2013 Double Lift Jinx Penta.
Okay.
That one's a must. That one's a must.
Is that one sick?
And while you're at it, can I
2016
get
Double
your
Lift
tier 3
Lucian ult
sub?
for C9. Legit chills.
Oh shit! Wait, I was there. I saw that one.
You might start crying. You might
I
literally
ate.
shit
I
you.
ate those bullets actually.
Wait.
Taste is so good.
Reinforcing their lines. Sven fires the not
Create
bubble in,
those
just
bullets.
stacking up a little bit more. Flap's going to do the same. He's at 100.
Did he just say plap?
Let's be honest. It was Jungle Gap. Jungle Gap that game.
That's what I wanted to highlight after that crazy.
I had to
long
pee
fight in
so
the
bad
bot
during
lane.
that game. That's the only thing I remember about it.
Ability after ability after ability. That is accelerating.
The
his
defining
stacking
characteristic of
pace.
that
He's gonna be
Rek'Sai
at
game was,
225
God, I had to
easily
piss
before
so
the
bad.
next dragon
Had to
here. So
piss.
that is when you really turn online.
No,
If
I
you
also
get
remember that was the game
rapid
where
fire and you're
Sven Skaren was
225,
Gragas,
you
and the
can
normal
have
thing on
these
Talia
stand
was
up
to
where
like
you were
push
just
and then go
keep poking
harass the
with rapid
Raptors,
fire
but then
over and over and over
Sven Skaren like
and
camped the bush
forcing
and
them to be
fucked
the
him
ones
for
to
trying
engage.
it.
His positioning will be critical. He does not have flash. If you get hit with a Jarvan EQ or Poppy
Aside from that, I
flashes
don't
on
remember
you,
much.
then you're going to get plasma stacks on you. And guess what? Berserker is coming for your head. So
I really had to piss.
Not even mom can save you. Sometimes you can if you have 225 stacks too. That helps out. We'll see.
Oh boy, Saint's going to be your target here.
Whoa.
Throws out the
No one was in there.
Blabber cannot close enough distance.
Do you know what
in
happens
time.
if
Wow,
APA
this is
fucking
a lot
ults a
of
clone?
teleports. It's
Like,
looking
does the
a
clone
Christmas
go
tree here
in?
top lane, as C9
Like if
sends
Ryze
the
ults
whole
someone's
crew.
clone?
Vulcan arrived
Does
even
it take
with
on the
Summoner's
properties of a champ?
spellbook to make sure that he could join
I would
the fight.
expect so.
C9
That
continue
would
backing
be
away
such
for
an
now. They
insane
don't allow
mind game
Lion
for them to
get
use
any kind
Wukong
of a
clone
pincer
and then
attack.
port it in, and then
Defensive
everything
takedown
would
coming
freak
out
out.
for Vulcan, but now he's in danger, trying
Oh,
to get away
oh
from
my
the
God,
match.
this is
Cassio
bad for
was
C9.
beautiful.
That's Baron. Holy fuck.
Oh,
What a terrible time and place to die.
yeah, right on top of the objective that everyone is playing for.
The CC team was perfect there. Isles
Really,
finds
really
the
nice by
engage,
Isles
and then
again.
Blabber tries to turn
He
around
found
for
the pick.
re-engage, but he's in the miasma, and he gets hit by the miasma. He can't get out of that. Then he's hit by the petrifying gaze. He's stunned up. He's
You know
shut
Poppy
down.
W
C9's
stops
three
Bard Portal?
members trying
Yeah, that's why he
to make
picked it.
something happen here, but Inspired is just going to finish it. They're
Oh
looking
my
at-
God, Sven got caught. Dude, another beautiful play by
Damn.
him. Another one.
Another punish from
That was pretty smart by Lion. I like that.
from a C9 player.
C9 saying, all right, we lose Baron, let's try to get mid. And Lion's like, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, they commit the minimum possible resources to the Baron, and they punish the overextension mid. A lot of people would feel very safe there. But man, I mean, I keep glazing Isles, but that was very nice. Flash E into the wall. Would have expected Vulcan to maybe react there, but don't know.
Yeah, he needed to flash.
He's like, what are they
Or not
doing
walk that
walking
way.
against this wall?
Mhm.
This is my
I'm sure he felt safe because his whole team was there, but
And then that
yeah,
re-pick
one
on
shot.
mid onto Sven, where he eat a minion and then that put him.
Could he
in
have
range to
Michaels
ult.
himself out of the Poppy stun?
Yeah, I think you
Is
can.
that timing possible?
You get like some delay / lingering effect of Mikhail's.
Oh shit.
Now Inspired re-engaging after the Rek'Sai. Dokla creating a lot of space here on the
They're
front
going
line.
deep.
C9
They're
Berserker's
looking.
looking. Berserker's looking.
They're going.
from Sven to try to slow everybody down.
Ryze will save too.
Blabber with the defensive
Oh,
cyclone means
Smolder has the
Inspired
Elder
has to use
Dragon.
his flash getting back away. Lion wanted to play, but they couldn't find the angle. Blabber cast the second cyclone there to chip away a little bit of Dokla's HP. Less than 2 minutes on the clock.
I think
until
Jarvan
the
Kaisa
break.
can be kind of
Lots
awkward
skills
because
being
Jarvan
spent out here
ult is
critically. A
perfectly
couple of
awkward
summer
for
spells
Kaisa to
as
hit
well,
the guy
biggest
in it.
one being the flash for both
I've noticed the
Saint
same
and
thing with
Inspired.
525 range
missing flashes, so even
Zaya.
though
Like
no
my
one goes
Jarvan
down,
will ult
C9
somebody
do
and
get
be like,
out. They
okay,
look
now
to
we
be
gotta hit him for
aggressive
free.
play.
He's caged
I
in,
love
and you're
the
just like
disengaged
struggling
Bard
to even
ultimate
like
there
get
from Vulcan,
in auto
playing
range.
that well with the tempered fate.
It's like
Be
super
able to
jittery
get
and
his
like
team out,
kind of buggy,
exfiltrating
honestly,
the hot
because
zone
it's
with
exactly
Realm Warp,
wrong.
with the magical journey, with all the tools at their disposal.
So yeah, it's just a small
Sven
random thing.
still
I mean, Jarvan's
very
great with
close to this
Poppy.
third
It's
item
a
here.
it's a
That
good
is
wombo
gonna be
combo as
huge
well.
for
So
him.
Yeah,
they didn't just pick it for the Kaisa.
Kind of changes how you can actually play the game a little bit. Maybe then they can
Permanence
soften up the
Kaisa, we don't
front
see
line
that
and
too
it won't be
often.
as threatening when
Yeah,
they fully
no, you
commit.
don't. Normally, right here, you'd see him go
extra
Dusk and
range
Dawn, but
goes
I
a
think
long
he
way
thinks
with this
that
champion.
they already have too much AP damage, so he's going to go more into AD on hit.
I'm loving every second of this finals.
Dual pin.
By far the best series of our
Dual
whole.
I don't think
pen.
Terminus
I
is
don't
bad.
particularly think it's close. Like
A
this
lot
is
of
just
3-0s.
I think
I
right
would
as
still
you
think
buy
we'd
it,
want to do
it's
the
more
some
DPS than
Absolutely
Dusk and
a
Dawn.
great contest
But then on the
between these
next
two.
items,
And
where do you
C9
go
would
from
love
here
to
with
take it to
Terminus,
a
right?
game
Like how do
5.
you get any more
C9,
damage
has
than you
got
have
to get
now?
through a
It's very hard.
fierce
Dusk and Dawn
line.
has.
I've seen
So
Zonia
much about how
from
they
here.
leveled up
Sure.
Zonia for
But then Dusk
this
and Dawn,
looks
it's
good.
like
again.
that's
It
way
was a
way
team that
nicer to go
people
into AP
expected
pivot,
that I
where you go
expected
Zonia's
to
Death Death Tap
time
Void.
to warm up over the year, to find their their tempo, their pace, their synergy together.
Sometimes I hear people
Terminus
go
in AP doesn't really make
PT
any
or
sense.
GA or something. I don't really like that.
Was all the time
Yeah.
they needed because they're looking.
Oh, Zhonya's would still be a good
I
item.
completely agree. I mean, I'll eat my humble pie on that one too. You know, I had them power ranked way lower than they're obviously going to end up. You know, I thought it was going to take them time to get going.
I mean, you know, you think the game's over because Lion got the last 3 winning fights and Baron, but then you look at the gold, they're 2K gold ahead, and this is their second Drake. This is like, this game is so far from being over. And the thing about Smolder too is if you don't stack Drakes against Smolder, if you don't end a game before 30 minutes, then he becomes Thanos.
Has been introduced in the
So
LCS, a team from the lower bracket has
it could be hard, right? Could be hard for Lion to progress the game. Their Baron's already gone. I kind of expect 2 minutes of C9 stalling and therefore to be nothing for Lion to do.
And they are close. You can kind of feel it here, the tide turning in Lion's favor. Can Cloud9 pull out all the stops? They have to channel their energy now, hovering this Rise split push at the moment.
Building.
Oh, AP is ghosting away from this. I don't know what's going on. Ulti 2, man.
Nice poppy ult.
Oh my god, and he caught him in the Wukong R as well.
Blabber?
Cooked.
What? In God's name? Who's that?
Thanatos is just going to die for free, I think.
Oh. Maybe get the trade?
Wow,
Oh.
so beautiful again by Isles.
Oh my god. It's so doomed, man.
Just dead.
Yeah,
Blabber is having the worst series of the year.
It's another, but it's another fight where fucking he gets tagged by Kaisa W, so he gets revealed during his W. I don't think he was ready for that.
It is just so impressive.
Wukong being like actually hittable during his W. He definitely didn't realize.
No matter what. It looked like Isles is there so early. Is he really going to be able to stall enough time? But Dokla sends the ult. Isles uses a spellbook exhaust. He stuns him into the wall. He knocks them up.
What
he
is
finds time
Thanatos
for
building?
everyone to arrive
Sterak,
and pile
maybe?
in. And all of a sudden, all of the Lion members are there, and C9 are sent scattered to the winds.
Lion never hesitate because they're all on the same page. They're all listening to Inspired.
No sneaky, no worlds. No sneaky, no worlds. Except this is first stand, guys.
And they immediately go for it. They full send. They're rewarded again. This
Not
goal
worlds
lead
yet.
is 3K. So
Dude,
GA.
I would fucking pay insane money for them to pause the game, have Sneaky fly over, and finish out the series. Like, holy shit.
He's so sick.
It would be too sick. Game 5 Silver Scrapes, they fly Sneaky out.
So maybe they can poke.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like a 3-hour pause to get him over
Take
there
him
and
back.
situated.
I would wait a 3-hour pause.
That's very difficult.
Yeah.
Are you kidding
I would
me? I would wait a
love
10-hour
3-hour pause.
Is on Berserker. I also want to point out his Kaisa build.
Hell
He's one of those
yeah.
champions that can kind of just pick up any random object in the garage and put it in her build.
Sven would probably
She
like
has
it too.
All sorts of options. Berserker's not going for really any of the
You think
AP
Sven
options just besides
has
the
that much
Ginsu's
ego
this
that he
game.
wouldn't let
Instead,
Sneaky just
opting for
take his
more
seat,
attack
little bro?
speed, opting for more
Nah, he'd
damage.
step aside.
Yeah, no,
for
he's
sure.
step aside. He knows his place, right?
Oh my god. He has to flash to just that?
Oh my god,
Wait,
Thanatos is
is
getting fucked.
just dead.
Another great engage by Isles off on the side. There's 2 engages happening there. Dokla in the front and Isles looking on the side, and Thanatos gets picked.
It's just fucked, man. It's fucked.
Look at this, and Lion's going to start Baron right now. But the thing is with Lion is it's just a useless Rek'Sai that's dead. I think that C9 should be able to contest if they start Baron.
Really?
C9's going to look.
C9's it's sweet. Yeah, I don't think Saint's hitting ult this game.
You gotta wait. You gotta wait for the fight where Ryze and Smolder are actually able to hit. I think they do a shit ton of damage right now.
Up towards the Baron pit. They know they've still got
They were
another
hitting
20
Sion last
seconds
fight, not
before Thanatos is
really
back
shitting
alive.
on him.
And even once he respawns,
I think right now Smolder is starting to become online.
Sven? Sven, get the fuck away from that bush, man.
That's a bad bush for you, Sven. Bad memories right there.
possible for him to immediately join. APA's got to be careful here. Down to 60%.
Media's just psyched out.
He was walking up to it.
Sven, no!
He was just fucking waddling into that shit like he didn't have no flash on Smolder.
But despite the acting
Dude,
there,
if Medios
it
had a
doesn't
fucking
actually bait
a
Cloud9
time
in.
machine,
I do want to take a moment,
you'd go
though,
back to
because
2016 and tell me
Isles
just
on
to go to
this
Baron,
Poppy,
right?
So many snap engagements.
You'd do me a
Really
solid
good
if you had a
for
time
him.
machine. Just tell me right now if you're a real one or not.
That plasma applied
Oh, is
to
it the Victor?
Thanatos, the
Yeah,
Rek'Sai on the
you
top
tell
side
me
of
like
the
Victor
fight,
has all. You got to go
with
Baron.
another very quick
Surely.
engage
Yeah.
on support.
Yeah, I
would
He's
say
been
that.
making lots
Okay.
of plays.
Now,
This
what do you
is
want me to
one
if
of the players-
if I get
Did
access
he
to a
go
time
Baron?
machine?
This is one
What
of
do you
the
want me to do?
players
Victor
right
walks
now.
up,
Yeah.
Lay
wipes
it out
you
right
anyway.
now. Like I will do you a
Berserker
solid.
back and Sync was already good.
If you had a time machine,
Yeah, if I got a time machine, what do you want me?
Was kind of an
Buy
afterthought.
Bitcoin.
He is
Okay, tell you to buy
definitely
Bitcoin.
had a huge impact
Like
on
like 20
that's
times.
smart,
Dude,
that's
get
smart.
500 Bitcoin. No, get 10,000 Bitcoin right now.
Yeah, he wants that
Trust.
tackle. Vulcan gets away through the magical journey. Thanatos is going to be your target.
Oh.
But Sven also gets
Oh.
caught
Wait,
by the Destiny.
Oh, wait a minute. That
Oh.
guy's on your team.
Oh wait, he's fine.
On team.
He's actually
They're on
fine.
team. Oh! Berserker's dead.
He has GA.
Wait, he got 2 though. Oh, shit, he
It's
does.
over.
Wait, APA
He's goated.
is grounded. It feels bad, man.
Wait,
It's actually
GA?
over. It's actually fucking over. Berserker just sent it with GA onto the super late.
Did Berserker send it? Or, I mean, Vulcan truly sent it there.
Yeah, he sent
that
it
fucking
on
Bartle.
Holy shit.
Lion starting off strong.
Dude, Inspired is actually running our region. What's going on? Europeans?
True. He can just queue up with 4 Randys and he just wins LCS.
Bro, guys, so you might be able to queue with your flex queue.
Damn, Rek'Sai did a lot here, actually. All right. Hey, gotta head out. GG's.
What do you mean? Why?
We're doing a dive episode. I gotta head over.
Oh.
Traffic.
Is that gonna be
All right,
awkward?
later.
Okay, later, bro.
See ya.
So now it's just us, me and you, Sneaky.
True.
Just how it always should have been.
Yep. Fuck that Meteos guy.
Just me and you in this call.
In each other as teammates.
Yeah.
Just 2 guys talking about our feelings, right?
Take the lock-in championship.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a spark.
Talking about our dreams.
Dreamed about you, Sneaky. Nothing sexual, though.
Oh. Let's get ice cream, I guess.
Oh, shit. Let's go. I'm lactose, but I'm down. Just to rizz up.
And now they've earned their opportunity to represent North America and the LCS
Holy
at
shit.
international competition.
I can't believe Lion actually
Together.
wins. Dude, Meteos could not have pieced out faster. He literally didn't
Yeah, I
even
know.
wait for Lion to do the trophy lifting.
Dude, what did he mean dodge the traffic? It's 5, by the way. Like, and it's Sunday? What
Yeah.
fucking traffic is he talking about?
I don't. I think he's actually, he legit has a date.
Throughout this
Yeah.
playoffs run.
He ain't going to the dive.
He's like, wait, how many have I won?
Absolute swagger from Inspired. The MVP from last year, joining a new squad this year. Obviously, such a huge.
I didn't know
huge
Rainover was
part of
on
how
Lion
they play
Gaming.
the game. Earned every bit of it.
Until right now, or?
Yeah, honestly, I was kind of not paying attention to his interview.
It just showed up in 20 interviews. They show him on the coach cam 30 times. You're just like, oh,
Bro,
right.
I think my brain is
What team's that guy on?
legitimately fried.
Against Cloud9, but throughout the playoffs, they've shown so much
I
flexibility.
think I've been hitting the
so many
vape too
different
much.
styles,
You
so
put the
much
pen down.
And man, it's good to see
God
Berserker
damn.
back in North America, lifting a trophy up there on stage.
Not just lifting a trophy,
Victory.
but lifting a trophy against his former squad,
Victory.
against his former lane mate.
Saint wins LCS somehow.
2v2s. We already talked about how
You love to
powerful
hear it.
Berserker and Isles were looking down
That's
there.
a crazy
What
one.
a day this must be for Lion and all their fans.
After we hate
Inspired
watched him
hitting
so
all those-
rigorously, how the fuck did this
Yep.
happen?
Community as well
Yep.
as their team here, the one to take the lock-in title.
We'll be right back for interviews with the victorious Lion, but first, listen in on their comms from that final game.
No, Rex, I know E. Okay. They also use ulti.
They use power ulti.
It's a decent for us now.
Look at the guy.
Inspired is actually too goated though. He just has Kim's winning mindset, and
I mean, like,
he leads his team. It's not just his individual performance; it's how much he makes everyone around him play better because he's just extremely knowledgeable about the game and leads the team.
Yeah, dude, I mean, specifically his gameplay, it's kind of insane how little he, like, actually kills himself for any play. Like,
Yeah.
he, for some reason, just somehow knows when it's a good play and when it's just dog shit. Like, he
Yeah.
doesn't really overchase, he just perfectly stays in that zone where he won't die. He never
Yeah.
kills himself for objectives.
Yeah.
I got him.
No, for sure. Like every other player in the league, I feel like has these moments like where it's like, what? Like Berserker, what the fuck are you doing? You just like walked up
Yeah.
and died mid, or like Blabber will look like Thanos one game, and then the next game he's just in for Wolves. That just like his floor is so high. Inspired never makes that crazy mistake.
Yeah, I don't know how.
And you know, people will be like, oh well, like, you know, this is just NA, it's just NA, but like it's the same way when he goes to Worlds. He always plays that way.
Yeah.
Just kill her. Nice. Next side, next side, next side.
Rise is still strong. Rise is still strong. Rise no push. Rise no push.
Come Saint, we kill him.
Someone in my chat says, Inspired is just the greatest NA player of all time. We claim him, actually. We'll take him,
True North American.
America, baby.
He's crazy.
We'll take him as one of our own, fuck it. Honorary American.
Nice.
Hello and welcome back, everybody, as Lion take their thrones.
What the hell?
After winning the LCS
What the fuck are these chairs?
tournament. Congratulations, guys. Saint, I'm going to have you come up here and join me while your teammates
Sitting
cheer
like
you behind.
kings,
You win your
goddamn.
first title here in North
Wow.
America, and you beat
Dude, Berserker's
Hank
yawning
Lee,
in
the
there.
Smack Talker, the All Chatter, who I believe called you a freak at the beginning of the year. How does it feel to take down APA?
I know always APA say like that. I know he's freak too, and I mean his team is pretty good, but his champion pool makes his team can't win, I guess. So today is
Small
the game, I think.
pool. Small dick.
Small dick, small
Congratulations
pool.
on winning
Holy
that.
shit.
How does it feel, though,
Jesus.
to win a title now in North America?
Actually, I can't believe it this, cause I was like 7th or 8th place before the year, and
Years ago, it looked better.
I actually didn't know until 6th stage, but after 6th stage and we playing playoff, also we feel we are really getting better. So I pretty much expect this.
Expected and deserved. Well done, Sam. I'm going to let you take back to your throne. And I'm being told that I'm supposed to approach the players, so I'm going to hop over to the bot lane and take a knee.
Let's get next to this chair.
You can use your mic. Go for it. This is also your first title, and you beat C9. You finally took them down. You've talked about how you've never beaten them in a best-of-5. That's fantastic. How are you feeling after this win?
I mean, all the credit goes to my teammates. I think they all played fantastically today. And
he got carried?
I'm just so grateful to be sitting, I suppose, next to these poor guys.
I think Isles kind of
Now
was
you finally
chilling and took a
overcame
backseat until
this
the
challenge.
Poppy game.
Did you
The
ever,
Poppy
was
game,
there ever a
he-
moment where you're like,
he
C9
really
are
gapped
just too
Vulcan.
much. I can't beat them. They're too
Yeah, he's too
strong.
low.
And
But Vulcan
then
wasn't
that
that hard,
playing
though.
like
I don't
Lulu
know.
and Karma and stuff. I don't
no,
think
I
he was
actually
playing
can't
that
do
well.
it.
No, honestly, I always thought that I
You
could
really
beat
barged
C9
the
in
int
every
pick
iteration
still?
of every team I played.
I don't
Maybe-
know. I don't know.
Maybe
And
I was
for
really
American
delusional
players,
back
yes.
then, but obviously
They cannot. Our region
with
can't
these
really
poor
make
guys,
that pick
it
work.
was a piece of cake.
All right, congratulations, Isles.
I guess
on that
Duro
win.
did win on it
Berserker,
last night. He was
also
inting,
back
though.
in
I
North
saw him.
America. Great to have you back, man.
Thank you.
First off, did you miss us?
Berserker last place in Korea, first place in
Came
A.
back to LA. I feel like it's just like so familiar, you know. Yeah, it's like feel like it's my home. So yeah, I'm happy to just come back here.
Well, hey, we're happy to welcome you back. And I got to say, it was a tough 2 years for you there. But how does it feel now to prove that you can still win championships? You can still win titles.
Yeah, I mean this just be champion again for me. It's like not just like about the win. I mean, to be honest, like I lost like confidence too much like past 2 years. So like, yeah, I mean when I like on the stage, I feel like, you know, I lose like confidence like compared to like last like when I was on C9. But like now,
How the
I
fuck
feel
we go
like
from
I have
last
so
place
much
LCK to
confidence,
first
so-
place LCS,
yeah,
guys?
just whoever I versus, like I can win. So I mean, of course, we should like need like play better. Like we need to like hard working more. But yeah, I want to enjoy this time now.
Well, again, welcome back. We're happy to have you. I'm going to hop over to this side and alternate my knee.
Was
that
it
I'm gonna
like
take
him
down.
getting
Bowing
shit on
down before
specifically
the
in LCK, or was it
victorious
just
top
Team
half of
Gap?
the map, Dokla.
'Cause I didn't
I
see
think,
it.
was that
according to
anyhow,
my
Dope, so we
chat,
got this
it was
finals?
Team
What do you
Gap,
think?
but you know, I didn't watch
Yeah, it
any
was.
games.
Yeah, I literally saw none. Giga
You're
Team
a bit
Gap?
of a
Okay.
mercenary at this point, always hopping in on these teams. But I also want to highlight the fact this is your second title won now. So, you know, you were on a more stable roster with NRG, picking up your first title there. But since then, you've been jumping around. I also want to have you reflect a moment on your career and think about, you know, were there any moments that you were like, maybe I don't have it in me? And then what does it feel now to prove that you do still have more championship runs in you?
Yeah, I mean, that moment was very recent. I mean, in the first couple of weeks, I was like, am I just a fraud? Like, holy shit. Yeah, I mean, I thought I was like an imposter, honestly. Yeah, I just stayed with it. I mean, that's kind of been the journey of or story of my career, just like perseverance in that regard. So glad I'm able to win again,
Dokla here.
glad I played pretty good in
Giga
the
Chad.
finals.
Hey, I mean, and also the path to get here, the ranged top laners, the Vayne, the Varus. How come we didn't get any of those in finals?
I'm trying to win.
What?
All right, maybe for first stand then, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe
not.
Brazil. To be determined. We also have the king himself in the jungle, Inspired. I mean, what is there to say anymore, man? First off, do you have a microphone? Here, Dokla, I'm going to pass that one over here to Inspire. We got to hear from the man himself, because this is now another organization that you've won a title on. This is 6 titles across 3 organizations. And Five, okay, yeah. You know, give the
Minus
5
1.
I mean, maybe counting the LTA overall championships as well, but still, multiple titles across multiple orgs is the point. And we know that from the comms we've listened in on, you've taken a very strong leadership role on this roster. So talk to me about kind of the journey that you've had so far with Lion.
I mean, the journey with Lion is pretty short so far. I think it's kind of hard to call it a journey so far. It was more like a
stroll?
1 month boot camp where we started pretty slowly, but we managed to be the best team in the NA. Yeah, I think the beginning was a bit rough, but I'm happy we managed to improve this quickly. And yeah, we'll see how the journey will actually continue, because I think the next splits are going to be the more interesting ones, like going into Worlds and stuff. And yeah, I think this is just the beginning.
Yeah, how do you feel about the current form of Lion versus what you see as the potential of this squad?
I mean, hard to say. I think we are still making few mistakes in the games, especially in mid games. Like,
dude, this green screen in the back with confetti falling is so troll. Why couldn't they just get real confetti to fall?
We can learn.
Wait, it's not real?
How normal is that a response from Inspired after a win?
Yeah, I mean, it's just another day for him. He's won 5.
Yeah, bro.
Right?
Like before the final, I told my teammates that I played 5 finals in LCS. I won 4 of them. Like, it's very unlikely we're gonna lose. I think I played in total. This was my 9th split, and I win 5th.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not losing. Like,
I'm just not losing.
That's the confidence that we saw on the stage as well. And I gotta say, also, I'm hearing in my ear, it is confirmed, you are the finals MVP again. Give it up, everybody, for Inspired, your Kia Finals MVP for LCS lock-in. First off, how do you feel? Do you feel like that's deserved on your front?
I think so. I think I played fine. Overall,
He's
yeah,
so humble.
I mean, I never really think about like getting the MVP. I just try to win, and it just happens. So yeah, I'm happy.
Yeah, well, hey,
I don't think that any pro player
with you,
thinks
kind of the
about
leading into this finals.
MVP
you said,
before,
once you've won this
at
many
any
times,
point during
people start to
a
say,
match.
you know, they always
I'm
compare
not
you
gonna
to
lie.
past versions
That
of yourself.
is
but I want to look to the future,
True.
because we just saw G2
I've never heard
win
anyone
earlier
even
today.
speak
They're going to
about
be going
it
to
or
first
care about
stand.
it.
So I got to say, NA versus EU,
And
it's
I've had a
still
lot of different
rivalry,
teammates.
at least on our side here. How do you feel about your matchup versus
It's
G2
cool,
going
right? It's
forward?
cool to be commemorated or whatever, and it's cool to get some recognition. But man, like that's.
I mean,
it's always kind of
not,
surprised
like,
when they bring up like,
secret
you got
that I was
MVP or this
always
guy did.
interested
You're
in
like,
joining
oh
the
shit,
team.
I
They
forgot that
never
was a
gave
thing.
me, like a shot since the beginning of my
Yep.
career. Like G2WC is the best org.
'Cause
Kinda
it's
feels
irrelevant.
weird That,
It's just a
I'm playing
stat
against them
effort.
with like so
Yeah.
many different orgs. First I played against them in Rogue, then with EG I made it to Worlds, and I played against G2, then with FlyQuest. Now we are gonna play against them with Lion. Like, it feels kind of weird, but hopefully with this time we're gonna win.
All right, we'll be cheering you on. Any smack talk you want to give to the G2 players right now?
No, not really. See you there, Hans.
See you there, Hans. And with that being said, that is it from all of our winners here. Champions from Lion Gaming.
Let's
for
game,
LCS
Hans.
Lock-in, the first and only org to win in 2 regions. That's it from us on stage. Back to the lounge.
This guy.
Oh my god.
Inspired is.
I love that so much.
Oh my god.
Wait.
That's one of my favorite interviews out there.
I don't think about winning MVP.
Wait,
I
what did you
say,
just
well,
say?
it always happens.
I got
It
distracted
happens.
by
It
something.
happens.
He just openly
I win
said he
every
wants to
time.
join
You know, I'm not
G2.
losing.
And I just like coming out and just saying it. I was
What?
like, hey,
Wait,
you know,
what?
No.
They were just kind of rejecting
Did
me
not
on G2.
hear that.
It was just me
Yeah.
basically
Okay, I got
going
one
against
guide by
every
my
new
chat.
team. That is
I got
so
one guide by my
funny,
He
chat.
and
said,
now
I
cannot
have
wait for
nothing
that
to
kid.
say. See there,
This is
Hans.
so clearly his run 3.
Okay.
Yes.
Like this is
Mm-hmm.
just
Brother, I got one. I was like, did I miss something really
FlyQuest
big? I got
was
one.
so
guide.
dominant for that 2-year stretch.
Yes.
One guide
a
of
lot
hell.
Of it's attributed to them having that.
Wait,
combination
actually,
of players
bro,
once they
like
found
on
Quad,
Reddit,
Evo, Inspired,
the
Quad,
grand finals
Foxy,
for
Lucio,
G2 versus Carmine Corp,
but
1,000 comments.
It breaks apart.
And then
Yeah.
15
Lucio
minutes ago
finishes third.
is the Reddit thread for C9 vs. Lion is 400
FlyQuest
comments.
finishes
That actually
fourth.
makes me
Inspired
more
gets 4 more
optimistic.
teammates
That actually is like not even that bad, right? We're about half. I'm assuming this will fill out with like 100 more comments, but like half as many as G2 versus K Corp is like not too bad, to be honest.
I think that was a banger series on the G2 one, apparently.
Yeah, and it was and G2 versus K Corp was like super sick. While this one was kind of more one-sided, I would say.
I mean, the game 3 was pretty fucking close. That shit was back
Yeah.
and forth.
Yeah. I mean, I thought both finals were really good. Obviously, it would have been cooler if this one went to 5 games, but this one was more surprising of a result. And yeah, I think going pretty good.
Yeah. It is quite the upset. Well, I mean, I guess given yesterday with Lion's performance and how they've been ramping, it's not that much of an upset, but in general, Lion winning is crazy.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, someone just linked LCK Cup Finals viewership. 700K peak viewers, but when T1 plays, it's over 1 mil.
Oh.
Regular season games.
Oh.
So it's kind of bad. Shit.
And a lot of the times, it didn't even feel like his team was favored to win. Now, Evil Genius
All right.
is the regular
Now what? Do we duo?
Jude?
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Can't even duo, can we?
No, come on. Let me be your support. Yeah, hop on. What up here you got?
I don't know, 900 something.
Yeah, we can do it. Come. I'll be your support, dude. I'll show you what's up.
Are you even gonna get the roles? I feel like that's the issue with duo too.
No, we will, dude. Trust.
Pretty sure you literally never both get your roles.
No, dude,
It's
come on.
like
We
so
make you
fucking
support
rare.
AD carry. We're gonna get our roles. Come on.
I mean, we can try and queue one. See what happens.
Yeah, we can queue like 1 or like 5.
For fuck's sake.
Bro, my support is clean, bro. I've been practicing my bard. Hop on. Dude, I just thought of something. I could be Sneaky's kid, bro. I could actually be his Yubi. Holy shit, this is gonna be good. I haven't victimized someone with my support in a while. I'm telling you guys, once upon a time, my bard was actually clean. Like once upon a time. I'm not talking about this decade. I'm not even being last decade, but like 20, 30 years ago, it was clean. See, did you stop playing Deadlock, bro? And I'm getting done a while to chill. Dude, this guy is Saturn McFly, bro. You are obsessed with Dom. Holy moly. Is Dom a good coach? Dom ruining C9. Don't understand why C9 hired Dom. C9 fired Dom. Sneaky and Medius, what do you think about Dom? Worst coach. Dom will duo with you beating. Dude, you're a crazy person. All right, I'm gonna give you a really important
5-minute queue expected.
You need to chill out and you need to get something in your life going on that's not hating something. Maybe like a game or like a.
Did we just turn off his stream?
Yeah, what up?
He's still in the stream together thing. He's still showing him there.
Is
It is. Yeah, it is.
I mean, he's offline, so it doesn't matter. I guess I can technically remove him, though. Fuck it, get removed, bitch.
You kicked his ass.
I kicked his ass. Dude, I found a guy on my chat who's like even a bigger hate watcher than that one guy who hated Jan and Humbug. He hates Dom.
Who's he hating on?
He sent 20 comments just shitting on Dom.
For his coaching skills or his
Yeah,
head?
exactly. Coaching
skills, okay.
I mean, I don't like Dom, but I don't fucking spam negative comments about him or anybody.
Why don't you like Dom?
Because he's a dickhead. It's a long story. Just don't like
any
him.
like experiences with him being a dick to me, I guess.
Well, yeah, no, he was a dickhead to me for many years, and then there was an incident where he like tried to piggyback on Biofrost coming out as gay, and then Lena commented, "We'll love you no matter what, Vincent," and then Dom tried to he commented on that and said, "What do you mean no matter what? Are you implying that being gay is a negative quality and therefore you love him in spite of the fact that he's being gay? Because you're being really homophobic right now." And then it's just like he was he basically tried and failed to portray Lena as being extremely homophobic for like an innocent comment and twisting her words. And by the way, Dom doesn't know Vincent. I asked Vincent if he's ever interacted with him. He's like, no. And so it's like literally one of our best friends that we've been friends with for 10 years, and he's like inserting himself and trying to like virtue signal.
Yeah, I mean,
and just the whole thing was just like super omega cringe. And there's just a whole bunch of different instances where he was just being a complete dickhead. So I do not like him.
So it's a motherfucking battle.
No, it's fine. You don't have to like anybody. There's people who don't like me, and it's all good.
True. Hate watching. We love to hate watch.
I wasn't hate watching C9. Honestly, that was the finals where I was like, huh. I don't really know what I was looking for. I think I expected C9 to win.
Yeah.
And I mean, everyone did. Everyone expected C9 to win. But the way that Lion won was like, oh wow, okay, maybe these guys they deserve it, right? They fucking deserve it.
Yeah, they played well.
You can't be mad about that.
Blabber did get smoked, but I mean, Inspired's just fucking good.
Yeah.
Jungle
That's got to
gap,
be a
but
huge confidence
not a bad
cut for
way.
Blabber. It's so Blabber kind of like, it's his reputation to hard stomp the game or look like a griefer. I don't know, like Blabber has always been so flippy like that, where it's hard. It's kind of hard for him to have an average game. And that was, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Definitely not all Blabber's fault, though. I mean, APA was getting solo killed every single game, so if we're just going to put a target on one guy's back, that's not fair.
It was pretty brutal mid.
Yeah, I mean, getting solo killed arguably is more important than dying on an invade.
Crazy matchups to solo kill in too, right? Ari, fucking Annie, fucking Aurora, Talia.
Yeah.
I feel like that's really cringe for Aurora, isn't it? That matchup?
I don't know. You didn't make it seem cringe for Aurora. The fashion that he got solo killed mid too was also just like, what? You know, like the Annie one, where it's just like, dude, you just greeted your flash on Ari and didn't think you'd die, and then the face check onto Aurora and not flashing any abilities when he's playing Talia. Yeah. Just it wasn't like a wow moment. It was just like a question mark moment. Like, how the fuck did you die like that? And yeah. I got support. Let's go.
I'm surprised. Actually,
Dude,
it was Scrubnim I was doing
Sona.
with.
Bro, I'm so sorry, Sneaky. Forgive me, Father, for what I must do.
You're trying to give me Sona, you piece of shit.
You never played with my Sona. That's the thing, bro. You never played with my Sona.
True.
Yo, bro, should we go Zyra Khan? Should we go Zyra Khan, like actually like kitten status?
Sure. We're getting an AD mid or what?
Okay, let me go last pick. You actually swapped me. You
What?
actually give me support last pick. Holy shit! I did no.
criminal?
Don't
How's
let me
that
play
criminal?
last pick, dude. I don't play any champs.
Give it to top lane, dumbass. Swap him.
Swap him? Like for real?
Yeah.
For real? Like
He's
on
gonna
Gaga?
fucking swap you for it in a second here. Watch. Unless he has some picky ones.
Okay.
Did he do it or did you
Yo, should
do
we
it?
deadass honest? No, I swapped him. Yo, should I play Rakan? Should I play Rakan? Okay, Rakan or Bard? Rakan or Bard? You pick.
How's the Alistair matchup?
It's fucking insane. Trust.
That sounded like bullshit, okay?
No, it's a good matchup for Rakan. It's a good matchup for Rakan. Lol, Wiki. No, OPGG Rakan. Now let's double check on the runes real fast because I'm not 100% on this. It's either Electrocute or Guardian. I gotta figure this out.
No one knows. There's no way it's Electrocute, by the way.
Dude, I can't. I'm actually.
I'm about to get griefed, aren't I? Should I just report you in Champ Select?
Dude, no, it's fine. It's fine. Chill, bro. Brother, you need to relax right now, okay?
Yeah,
you're
we
freaking
lost.
me out. You're freaking me out. I
Yeah,
think
we
I go
fucking
Nimbus
lost.
Cloak. That shit actually got to be broken on Rakan.
You know what? I'll just grief ahead of you so that like I don't feel bad anymore.
Dude. All right, I got
throw.
insane runes. I got insane runes going. But should I go double scaling HP or should I get some damage? You think we're gonna kill him level 1? Nah. Fuck, I'm going double scaling HP.
Is that normal? You
No,
go adaptive?
it's a double special.
Oh.
Double, yeah. All right, we're
Can
chilling. Be
wait,
back.
it's
I gotta go pee.
bigger AD.
Lock in, please. I need you to play seriously this game. Wait, did you conquer? Did you conquer? Go conquer.
Who? Me? Yes. It's gone. It's fucking gone. Guys, I'm getting hungry. My sandwich from Starbucks was cooked. Because they spilt the coffee on it and it was wet and gross.
Shit, dude. Holy moly. That was actually a really satisfying piss. All right. Lock in, brother.
Oh.
Hold on. I actually am trying a new tech as well where I don't go potion. It's good.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Dude, you're AFK level 1?
I'm logging out of WoW. I'm setting up the stream. Here we go. Capture.
Dude, you don't have Conquer and you're actually AFK level 1. Holy
Why do you want me to
fuck.
have Conquer? Is that even good?
Yes, it's so good. Here, come here. I'm sleeping, bro. Lock in, dude.
I gotta move my cam. I gotta block my map. Hold up. Okay. Okay. All right, we're in.
Runs out of mana when he does this.
We got Cogrom.
Nice, we're back to full
Big
HP.
Cogrom.
Yeah, this is nothing. We'll just keep hitting turret. Make him miss. We're up 20. Oh.
Whoa!
Woo!
How did he kill you?
That was so unlucky. But it's actually fine. We got Morg Flash. I'm 16 2 minions.
It was totally my
Cyrus
How did I
so
miss that
brokenly
W,
lived that
man?
gang. I don't know.
An ally has been slain.
Oh. Wait, this is a fat wave. Holy shit.
Safety. Boring, Miku. Let's start a fight.
We're chilling. Don't you worry.
Should I push? Should I slow? Ali's mid? We go slow?
Slow.
Which top?
I'm 1 minion.
It's your flash timer, right? Same as yours?
Yeah.
Did we win? 2?
Yeah, dude, we hard win.
We 2? Okay. Kind of need ult to stop Ali combo.
Dude, fuck. I shouldn't have let him take my pink. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna ward this though. Or sweep this, I mean.
They're mid. They're mid. Wait, Ali's not mid. There he is.
I'm just gonna go on an adventure here. No
I got
sweep.
stunned. Nice and chunked.
Oh.
Ali's going mid. Do you have Cosmic?
I
don't know if
I'm
his flash
gonna
is
go
up
for
as
it.
well. Oh wait, his flash is
He
up.
sees
He has
me, yeah.
Cosmic. He can see it.
You can see it?
Yeah, look, mouse over it. It says 240, 252.
You want to
Report.
try? No, I think Morg is here actually. I think Morg is behind them. I think it's a bad time to
Could be.
try. I think Morg can even blind Q us over the wall here, maybe. Maybe I can use yes proxy. Or should I just be flexing in his face?
Yeah, we're dark here.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean
gonna
we're on
ward. Walk
grubs and their jungle is missing. I'm down to just chill. Might be annoying though. Got him. Cancelled.
Nice. Oh, we see more.
Jungle, yeah, Mark's showing now.
It's probably buying.
Yeah, well, it's very slow actually. I'll start my recall for you. I can hit him in a minute. Oh no?
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
We're so fast.
Dude, he has belt.
tempo is insane.
I think we actually have enough damage for a straight one shot, even though he has belt. I'm gonna try to test his reaction. We'll see. But Alistair needs to be not here. I don't think.
You don't
too
ignite.
easy.
I don't think he dies.
I don't think he dies
it-
either. Actually.
We get to jump him.
Yeah.
Taking stun.
Casually missing my Q. I'm gonna go reward his jungle now. Okay, his red's up. Morg's on here. I think we're just gonna
Morg?
play for Drakes here.
It's Collector Yi. What the fuck?
There's been a lot of these lethality Yis recently.
I think we can one-shot Morg if you catch her in the Suns.
There's no ward on us
On a
right
face
now.
check.
I think we camp here for like 1 second.
She's going up.
If we don't, we will go Veigar here.
But she sees. Gonna go Veigar? Oh my god.
He's gonna flash and that's it. Oh, never mind. He's gonna belt and that's it. Have some heals. Oh wow, they stole that?
They are chunked. I think we can fight. I don't know if we can chase you. Okay, yeah.
Inferno Dan's
We got
finding.
him primed. We got him primed for a double
we
kill
do.
right here.
Well, I mean, like, Veigar still has all sums.
Juked?
Oh,
I'm dead.
Wow.
And the jungler's here, fucking pussy bitch made.
Am I gonna get comboed here? I am. Wow. This damage. They're gonna flash.
Nah, they're pussies. That's
They're
all I'm gonna
pussies.
say.
Guaranteed pussies, every one of them.
Yep.
I'll be a good little kitten and get you a locket. Oh my god, I was so close to my support quest as well. I think if I had it, it would have been different. Actually, never mind.
Would have been a double kill.
Never mind. It would have been any different. There's no way, bro. I can't even try on him, actually.
Jax. Letting COD go mid.
Yeah, yeah.
This Vigor is so much gold. What?
I'm gonna go bodies, no flash now. I might get a angle. Probably not. I'm probably on ward here.
Goma, stop. Goma. Who the fuck is FF?
I know not. He has belts. It's kind of hard to go.
Yeah. Let's get a jungle gank going. Can we get one of those?
Maybe.
You know how to get one of those jungle ganks?
See me.
Oh, he's here. Huh. Oh. My jungler abandoned us again. Okay.
We just lose?
Where is Master Yi?
I think I stay. Oh. Oh. The fuck? This is play?
We're going in.
It's deck? Wow.
We're going insane.
More flash ulted. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh. It's rewarding?
I don't think so. I just swept this.
Walking up all confident. Okay. I'm gonna flash on him.
Holy.
We got his ass.
We had to work real hard for the... bad timing right now to go. I'm gonna come from the right, I think.
I have IE. Probably better buy it. Maybe I can bait him if he walks up. No.
Nah, you can base. Okay, Sante is here. Dude, this is the most boring game we've ever had. Because their bot lane is playing Omega passive and their topside smashing. There's like no way they can take any risks. And I can't play off anyone else because they're all build players.
Yep. Cooked.
Yeah, I think I still have a small timer to do this. I think we just... Oh, one come, everyone come.
Looking mid.
Rockets.
I got nothing, man. I'm fucking dead.
Wow. Why was that so unplayable for us?
I don't know.
Aatrox is Thanos right now, level 15 versus level 12 AD carry.
Even attack?
No, I don't think he got to get anything off. How did we lose?
What the fuck?
We didn't do anything good, but we didn't do anything bad either.
Where's my Nexus? Where's my team?
This is what happens when K9, the Nasus one trick, plays AP Jax mid.
He 1v20s. He adds more enemies, and he still slaps them.
All right, K'Sante, I believe in you, buddy.
Maybe?
This is our best chance.
I'm coming.
It's not a very good chance,
no
but it's our
bounty
best
on him
chance.
somehow. I'm fucking I'm flashing. I got minion block.
I didn't want to take it with W. Fuck. I probably should have just taken it with W. How did that guy not have a bounty?
Flash. I don't know.
Like, they actually didn't go Baron. Yo, I think walk forward and let me use you.
I have ult, so I'm a little vulnerable.
Never mind, yeah.
Where are we going? You forgot the plan.
I don't know, like our face check kills kind of shit unless it's Veigar.
Yeah, my engage doesn't feel so fucking good. I have no words as well. I might just channel a base. This Veigar is just so respectful. Flash, Ghost, Proto Belt. Never stepping up.
That's the wrong word. What a pussy fuck.
He is a pussy. But usually when you're getting free prio like this, you can make a play. But
And he's just hiding.
I don't see any plays. Like, I'm looking, and I'm not seeing it.
When does he start gaming?
Both?
I'm almost here.
Yeah.
Oh, he looks dead.
Yeah, good.
Nice. Ow. What the fuck?
He's dead. Wow. Tell me Veigar is balanced, by the way.
Oh, that was really well played by Veigar. I think he pushed Q and maybe a W.
Stop balance, bro.
Very talented.
I'm telling you, bro, this shit's not balanced. He has 750 AP. They're on Baron? This is a throw. If they're doing this, this is actually a throw. It's so hard to do Baron right now.
Oh my.
Never mind.
Oh god! Double lift! Help!
Yeah. I got you. My next W in 6. W in 4.
Dead.
W in... I mean, I don't know. I don't think Faker and Guma would have carried this one low key. Like, this is actually fucking cursed. We literally just double TP'd melee range on the Veigar cage.
Yep. That was sick. Fuck it, let's drag it. Oh.
We Drake now. So that was a zoning R. I mean, you're a dumbass if you don't understand the extreme value. I got him to E over the wall. Now Aatrox has no E, and I only have to wait 50 for my ult.
True.
I'm getting blocked so hard by this
build?
Master V's fat ass. Dude, Master V is a legit dump truck.
Is this actually the E-build?
Yeah, no, this is extremely good, because think about it. The enemy team only has 5 point-and-click stuns, so it's really good if he's one-shot.
Oh. So one lucky crit equals more damage.
Yeah. Well, also, like, I've been hearing about this as well. Only the really good cogs can maximize value out of his passive.
Huh.
And this guy is actually extremely passive maxing. Why did I hit no on every Sterner vote, Sneaky? This is actually your fault. What did you hit?
Nah, I'd push no. Am I dead?
Almost.
No, I'm alive. We're all good. Only my entire bar.
I think we send. Can Can I use this proxy? Can I use this proxy?
I'm here. I'm walking forward.
I got 2 flashes. Redemption, and I'm dead.
Where's my...
Okay. It's actually not bad. Get this kill and run. Get this kill and run.
Oh! Yes!
Dude, okay, like, this game is just actually just doomed for Rakan. Like, I don't know, guys. I have no flash. There's no way I'm ever going to hit a good engage on Proto Belt Veigar when no one is going in. It's just is what it is. We needed Bard. We literally needed Bard.
Let me give you some wise words. Are you ready?
Okay.
Minus 30.
I didn't get minus 30. This account is... Wait, did I? Awesome. Chat, did I get minus 30? Dude, run it back. Run it back. Deadass on a stack, run it back. That one didn't count.
I'll give it one more. That didn't count. I agree.
That one did not count. Like, yeah, I missed like 3 W's. Yeah. Okay. My keyboard might have fell off my lap, but like, it's chill.
Let me go turn on my oven. Okay.
Go ahead. I think we need Deadly Doublift Bard. No, the thing is, guys, like, I'm actually confident that I'll carry the game on Sona, and I'm actually confident that I'm gonna solo lose the game on Bard. So either way, it's gonna be cinema. Like, I'm either gonna completely grief the game, giggling to myself while getting 4-man reported, or I'm gonna 1v5 the whole game as Sona. You feel me, guys? Are we following right now?
And the hostile takeover. Kana still looking for the flank. The Red Buff has healed up Kalist. Kana in front of Josie.
Holy fuck. Kana. How did they not know that was... Oh, it was Blast Cone. That's why they're waiting for Blast Cone.
It's KC all the time as Bucio dives onto the backline. It's beautiful for the Carmine Corp as they wipe away G2. Skewmon left standing, but not for long. This arena is blue. Skewmon, though, begins to turn it around. The ball breaker in. He dies. KC and the...
Carry as Senna while still getting 4-man reported. Okay. Lock in, boys. Croissant has spoken. Can you please watch a WoW-related video? What is it about? Like, more specifically. Oh no, Sneaky was AFK during Ready Check. We can't be having that, guys. What the hell? Sneaky, oh no.
We back. You missed a QIC.
You may have missed a Q.
It's all good. It's all fucking good.
Did you get stuck in the oven, bro?
That might hurt. I'm not gonna lie.
That would hurt, actually. Dude, I had this like caveman moment where I got scared of my own oven because I was like, dude, aren't I just like one accident away from being horrifically burned by like taking shit out of this 400-degree oven with like metal grates? Like, obviously I don't expect that I'm gonna like pass out or fucking slip on a piece of soap or banana peel in the kitchen, but like I was like, I forgot what I was making. I was making like spaghetti, like some pasta.
Did you not take it out with like an oven mitt?
No, I do, but I'm just thinking like, bro, like humans have been handling this like 400-degree fucking furnace oven thing for like hundreds of years. And it's like totally chill. It's like totally normal and stuff, but I'm just like, dude, I don't want to... I'm scared of like accidentally burning my hands or some shit.
Fear of the oven. Do you think they have a name for that fear?
I'm gonna Google it right now. Fear of the ovens. It's called oikophobia, fear of household appliances.
No way, that's actually a fucking term. Oh my god.
Dude, I don't have fear of the oven. I was just thinking like, dude, I gotta be careful. Wouldn't want an accident to happen. Wait, are we in queue on your screen?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, I might have taken it, like, I don't know. I was like eating these like little magic mushroom things, and then I had these thoughts. It's pretty interesting.
Wait, what? Magic mushroom? Like the vegetable?
Yeah.
I want to say that's cool.
Spaghetti doesn't use an
Eating your
oven.
brains.
It was like a one pot spaghetti recipe where like you put the uncooked spaghetti in the meat sauce and like tomato sauce, and you put it in the oven for like 30 minutes, and it comes out. It came out pretty good.
Was it pre-made?
No, it wasn't pre-made. I made it from scratch. I milled the flour myself.
Oh shit. Respect.
He said one pot? I mean, bro, hold on. I'll show you guys the recipe. Brian Lagerstrom. Here it is. Finished product turned out pretty good.
I made some chicken yesterday on the pan, and it took so much fucking longer to cook because I had bone in it, apparently.
Oh shit! So you took it off the stove and it was like still raw in the middle?
I mean, yeah, I kept thermometering it, checking the temps. And it was like, why is this shit not hot?
Dude, I'll like sometimes. By the way, I cook very sparingly. I want to say I cook probably like once every like 4 months. But I'll sometimes try like a like a fitness recipe, right? Where it's just like, this is like, you know, higher protein, lower calorie, like chicken, some sort of chicken dish. And one of them I tried was like it was like mac and cheese with chicken in it, like chopped chicken in the sauce. And I made it and it tasted completely unseasoned. Like I was like, what is this fucking recipe where it just tastes awful and it has like no seasonings? And then I realized it's like there's this stereotype about like the white guy from Ohio that doesn't know what seasoning is. And yeah, that guy fit the bill pretty well.
At that moment, that was you.
I mean, we fixed it up. Lena put a taco packet seasoning in. Tasted good.
Oh shit. Slap.
Give up 1 melee. I'm gonna go ward. Maybe this will do absolutely nothing. Okay, I'll block. Nice. I'm just gonna use my W every time on the volley, probably.
Chilling and pissing.
Yep. Oh my god, that damage.
That did chunk you.
I'll wait for volley. Trying to bait. It's hard to kill. I'm gonna actually just full base. Give it a Drake. Let's not lose the game over 1 Drake. Can't kill their bot lane either.
Oh goodness, he is on it.
I don't know why it took me so long to click on Moonstone. That was actually insane. I wonder if there's any better early game runes I could have done to do like 10 more damage to the fucking Ashe. Probably not. I have like the max early game you can get. Heal.
Oh. What? I pushed barrier. I literally pushed it. What?
Unlucky.
This game sucks balls. I'm not gonna lie. I got BF though.
Nice. Actually, that's big. That's actually big.
We're juicing.
Wow. Seraphine. I'm just trying to get to my Moonstone.
And then we pog off.
I don't know why.
Dead here?
Oh, he possibly. Might have left you to the wolves. I'm coming. I'll be there next wave. You have to go the safe way though. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go the super troll way.
Oh. Just got arrowed? I'm dead? Huh? How am I dead?
They're too good. No shame in it. We're against Thanos himself.
Get that bitch! Big ass shutdown.
Oh my god, I'm fucking trolling, but did I do something that gets him killed? Yeah? Okay.
Yes!
I mean, fights like that, it's like actually good now. Ashe, no flash. Faking. So we can like maybe try to be annoying. Oh my god. I canceled his home guard actually. It's like actually kind of something. I don't think we can do anything here. I'm out. I'll stay with you.
Probably looking arrogant.
We're back. Graves is here. Oh, it's looking fucked. Should I even ult? Yes. Ooh. Kill. Completely in. Let's go.
Love a random Seraphine stunning me. Honestly, sick.
I can stay in case you want to go on him. I'm basing.
He wants to herald.
Oh, I have to base. I have
Pressure.
0. I have nothing. Have to base. AD carry probably. Enemy AD carry probably also has to base. No, he's going to be 1 HP with, or sorry, he's going to be 1 mana. Okay, I mean, looking at items, if we play around Syndra, maybe we can win. Arrow? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, never mind.
That guy looks kind of dead.